That's what we name a stream. I have WSL as well. Ooh, hi, how are you? Ooh, I was doing this. Ooh, you know what it needed? Ooh, Windows. Oh my God, I have kick open and the UI, and it immediately plays you yourself. Oh my God. Brutal. Oh my gosh, that's painful. How dare it? I'm still dealing with laundry stuff. I'm not sorry. Today at the moment, it's just the dryer. Oh, anywho's. I put Windows Terminal in it, and I have no regrets. But that's not just because I like the abrupt edges on it. Nothing else is functioning as you might want it to. But the abrupt edges, those are working pretty nice. I like them abrupt edges. They're very, very nice. No, that's my whole description for the stream. I don't want to paste that. That would be what I might call ignorant as fuck. Boop. I want to watch the dark side of frugal living that no one talks about. I want to see how, if it's consumerism, that's cool. We like watching our consumerism, like, mulled content. That's nifty. We're big fans of that. We also like our, oh, hold on your tits. We also like our good old, what in the fuck? What the fuck is it called? The thing. It's called that one thing? What do you call that thing? You know, the thing? I think you call it, not just hating on consumerism, but just being critical. We're gonna see if it does that. We're gonna see if it hits that nice accord. We have hope. I believe in people. Is input leap on? Oh, that's horrifying. Service, not services. See, services is how a wuss does it. I just kill the process. Because I know that it's a stubborn little stuck process. Do, do. It deals with process management pretty poorly. So I have to go find myself the service file or the service itself as an executable and then merc it. You know, I really need to put my glasses on. This is a little bit rough. For other reasons too, like it really oh, well, it doesn't with the render when it catches itself. That's rude. Absolutely rude. Because my view of it is garbo. It's drawing it poorly. Oh gosh, golly gee willikers, damn it. Okay, cool. It no longer does that. That's great. Yeah, cool. Go fuck yourself. Cool, go fuck yourself. Hot Sauce asked me to play a game at a time when I wasn't necessarily awake and functional, so that's my bad, because I really did want to play that game. God damn it, I'm never around when I should be, and I'm always around when I'm a fucking pain in the ass. Damn. Okay, so at least for one of those, we can ask ourselves, why am I a rampant pain in the ass? At least we have the answer to that. There we go. We're no longer forcing HDR. We're letting it do itself normally. Anyways. Okay, words. Words. Was the question, why am I the asshole? Because I am. And I smell that way. That's good enough. That makes sense. It doesn't have to make sense if it makes sense. You know what? I think I'm missing something. I think I'm missing streamer bot. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. I lived. Hold on. Let's look at the homepage of YouTube. Let's see if anything egregious is happening before, like, you know, I can more easily get away with egregious shit at the start of the stream. Because there's less people to tell me that I'm being a shithead. It knows what we like. It knows what the people need. I have no regrets. Okay, this is just this. Actually, is it I? It's I. Oop. Get bigger. Oh shit! We have that to check out. I'm on the timestamp train.
Brothers of the mind rejoice.
Swing, swing with me.
Raise your pick and raise your voice.
Swing, swing, swing with me.
Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more, hidden in the mountain store. Born underground, suffered from a teeth of snow. Raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. The sunlight will not reach too slow. Never seen a blue moon glow. Fill a glass and down some meat. Stop your bellies at the feet. Stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in our mountain deep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Hi. I, for some reason, thought I copy-pasted something from the wrong place.
Raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones.
I had thick things to do.
Makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
The EH drama will never, ever. The EHDDL mega drama will never lose steam. Goddamn. We're digging a collective hole together. Do you like this hole we've dug together? Does it make you feel very holy? It's our hole now. Do you want to be a part of this whole? We can be a whole together. We are whole. Purveyor of whole. Destroyer of whole. We reap the nectar of whole. Would you like to whole with us?
Two
Okay,
things
cool.
to mention at first. I host a show on the Lol Cow network. I am on the show Lol Cow Aussie. For like a week and a half, I was on Lol Cow Reaper. This is a whole thing. It's a bigger thing for me to explain. But if you don't know about it, check out every night, Monday through Friday, I'm live for 2 hours on Lol Cow Aussie. LOLCOW Aussie. It's nothing to do with Australia. It's a weird thing.
Oh.
Hard to explain.
Because I have really had a hope that it had a lot to do with Australia very quickly. I'm very quickly riled up with the thought of Australia time. What time is it in Australia anyway? Do you think they even experience time there? I don't know if they experience time in Australia. That's weird. I hope they experience time there.
But it's been really fun. So go
Do you wonder if it's like in a perpetual state of time dilation and they just don't experience time? I mean, that's how, like, I would feel if the United States was also a penal colony, but just didn't know it because the education system and went around pantomiming like it was better, but it was also a penal colony. That I would also find that funny. So, I mean, if I were Australia, I'd be getting a good guffaw in, like, pretty much constantly. Am I petty? Maybe a little
Check it
bit.
out. Also, check out
There's a hat.
Fox, my clothing line. I'm a fashion mogul now.
Based.
Hyperfoxclothing.art. Buy something.
You know what I'll do? I'll buy your affection with not money.
I wanted to let you all know that I finally heard back from iDubbbz
Nice. About
about
fucking time.
boxing me, since I've asked him or called him out, I guess.
Did he directly engage you, or is he giving himself the veneer and veil of he's making vague posts and you're getting your hopes up that this man is showing a bit of fucking commitment or genuality?
I have no idea if you
Edamame.
watched my video. I'm guessing he did. I'm guessing he heard about it based on his response.
Hope?
So
Hope and dreams and raspberry scented things. These things are not the same as victory. Oops.
texted him, but I didn't think he would text me back. So I texted him from a friend's phone number. 'Cause I figured if he saw Nathan, he'd just
brother.
ignore me. So I texted him from a friend's number this. I
Okay,
tried
I'm
to
gonna be honest. It is some petty ass high school shit to the max. It definitely is some petty ass high school shit. It is fucking bananas the amount of petty ass high school bullshit that these grown ass adults are getting up to. I think it's funny as fuck that these grown ass adults are doing some petty ass high school shit though. I think it's very funny. I want them to stop, but I don't want them to stop, you know? You know when you want something to continue because it's funny, but if it continues, it's like, well, why?
be very straightforward.
Yeah, basically.
No anger. Like, this is off camera, and like even on camera, I feel like I haven't been a jerk.
I mean, right now. Oh, brother, kick rocks. Yo, would you like to box? Do you think it's something you'd be open to? I'd love to do it, and I think it would do well and we'd both benefit from it. Let me know. Praise. Oh, brother, kick rocks, says Ian. Over iMessage, brother. Over iMessage? Bros in the blue? Not even a green text? Y'all, green text is for green texters. I'm just telling ya.
Towards him, I just thought, I feel I was presenting him a genuine good opportunity.
You might have been, but he told you to kick rocks. And in no place in this message did you say that it was off camera, which is good because it's on camera right the fuck now. I mean, like, clearly these DMs got leaked. These DMs got hella leaked. Also, he doesn't know who you are right now. So he might just think you're the troll. He might be King Cobraing out with his cock out. And he might literally think that, or alternatively, he's saying that kick rocks, which I say kick rocks. I think kick rocks a lot. It's quite nice there.
I just thought, I feel I was presenting him a genuine good opportunity, a headline fight where we'd both get paid a good amount of money. But I understand his position, me coming at him after complaining so much. He probably wouldn't be very receptive to this, but I was hoping that maybe
I mean, you did leak the DMs, so it's really good you didn't to him directly imply that it would be off camera because it was very much on camera. And so I just find that to be hilarious, you know? I mean, that's fun. I like laughing too, you know? I'm a very giggly person. I'm very giggly very goofer, much of a goofer, little bit of a fucking clueless loser, mostly a goofer though. You know, just goofing around, doing goofer things, doing goofer shit on my goofer type thing. People are weird.
he would, and he would say, oh, okay, this is actually would be cool, sure. But unfortunately, he is not interested, and he told me to
Kick rocks, but he also doesn't know it's you. Yu Yu Hakusho? No, he doesn't know it's Yu Yu for sure, sure. So, like, at this moment, it could be like a lot of shit. But possibly he doesn't know who the fuck you are. Hi. I see you now. I didn't have the thing. Not today, shithead. I'm still doing stuff with laundry, by the way. I don't think it's a lolcow if it's international, so the whole process they're trying to curate is pointless. And a text reenactment, yeah, based. For the lolcow thing, I don't think the nation matters ever since Sonichu has been seen multinationally. I'm pretty sure since Sonichu is a multinational sensation, you can't say that lolcow, and since Keemstar, you can't say that lolcowing is like not a profitable endeavor. It's just that you have to go to Keem if you want your shit rehabbed, and it might be ran in a thing that makes us, the audience, look at it a little bit like wrestling under the McMahons early. Unregulated and unhindered. It's wild. Yeah, but Boogie was discovered, and Boogie wasn't created, and Dad is kind of just pantomiming. The other people seem maybe discovered. Dad is at least an actor. Yeah, you should definitely play. I'll play with you. LHS has good taste. She invited me to come play this morning, but I was not fucking awake, and if I was awake, it wasn't going well. I did get my save of Dark Souls unpacked again, so I have my old Dark Souls save. And I'm really happy. I made a pyromancer because I wanted to. And when I went into Gundar, I immediately thought about John Cena. And the John Cena song went off in my head yet again. As it should, as it would, as it
Kick
ought
rocks.
to.
So
Kick rocks. But he never said it was you, so he doesn't know who it is. And see, the like presumption that people know your thoughts really well is kind of lolcowy. So let's say Dad is doing it legit, or let's say Dad is fucking around. Either way, it makes sense, you know? Like, it works. It works. I don't think working is a good thing here. I think it working is a bad thing. But we're here. Also, that's me doing it while doing like process affinity shit on a Steam Deck on Windows, while like using my little my branch of that other thing to like overclock the fuck out of this thing's tits.
I guess I will not be fighting iDubbbz.
Had a lot of fun.
Instead, he would rather settle a beef with some random dude he's never
Nicholas Diorio, Mr. Diorio. The man with the Oreo.
talked to, has no real negative
Have fun.
life
I do not admit to this Dark Souls 3-itude. I refuse to admit that I've done this, even though I did this. I will definitely conceal this. Conceal, don't feel, goddammit.
Situation has nothing like that has occurred between him and this bagpipe guy in Scotland. So you can really see where his priorities are at. People he has actual interactions with, like Ethan on H3. He makes a huge video about it, and then proceeds when there's a response or anyone coming back to him to say how they feel about his major complaint, he then says, "Oh, we're just gonna ignore all that," and then.
Yeah, he does deflect and try. He does that Darvo thing against people a lot. Like, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. That man does the Darvo thing a lot. He has found a way to align himself with a chronic ability to become the aggressor who now aligns themselves with the... He's gonna consistently be able to align himself in a way in which he's perceived as like some degree of not an aggressor while he's an aggressor. That is what he's done. He wants to be able to, maybe he doesn't want to maybe notice a damn thing. Maybe he doesn't know a damn thing. But what he has facilitated is an ability to consistently minimize other people's shit while lashing out on them with his fucking... what seems like really crafted and curated thing that allows him to avoid engagement. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's kind of weird. Like, he doesn't have to engage with people's criticism because now he's found a way to hide behind dying children. And he conflates that with, like, he conflates criticism with an attack, and he conflates an attack on the people who deserve better with an attack on, he conflates an attack on him with an attack on that. So it's that whole Mott and Bailey in the USA thing again. We're still doing Mott and Bailey in the USA year 2025. I don't know why we're doing this. I don't know why or how come, but it's how we're going. Here, hold on. There's really cute fucking, like, castle pictures. You need this. Okay? Trust me. I need to give you castle pictures. Alright, hold on. So it's a Mott and Bailey fallacy, where he's gonna conflate, where iDubbbz is gonna consistently be able to, like, have a reasonable point and an unreasonable point, and he's gonna conflate an attack on the unreasonable shit with an attack on the reasonable shit. So, blah. Hold on. It's an informal fallacy where arguer conflates two positions that share similarities, one modest and easy to defend, the Mott, and one much more controversial and harder to defend, the Bailey. The arguer advances a controversial opinion, but when challenged, insists that only the more modest position is being advanced. Upon retreating to the Mott, the arguer may claim that the Bailey has not been refuted because the critic refused to attack the Mott, or the critic is unreasonable, equating an attack on the Mott, an attack on the Bailey with an attack on the Mott, right? Okay, cool. Blah. Anyways, I said castle pictures, right? I did. I'm gonna stick to it, bud. I got you. Look at this beautiful thing. It's not just a castle picture. It's a fucking fortification photo. We're looking at fortifications personified. I just thought that we should look at fortifications. Do you want to look at fortifications with me? I want to show you fortifications. Do you like these fortifications? I'm going to show you bigger fortifications. Can I zoom in the fortifications? Okay. How do you like these fortifications? I very much enjoy these fortifications. Look at these fortifications. Even when done in caricature form, these fortifications are pretty. Don't you love these fortifications? Look at them. Look at this horrifying shit. Look at the poop water. Look at the poop lake. Look at the poo lake. Look at the poo lake before it was so gross. Do you like the poo lake before it got nasty? It was probably actually nasty by now. This is the downside of civilization. You get poo lakes as soon as you half-ass your fucking... And then you learn, playing fucking Timberborn, that you need to keep the poo runoff and, you know, other games. Like City Skylines, right? You need your poo runoff to go different to where you get your water drinky booze. And when you don't pay mind to this, some bad shit happens. Do you like these fortifications? I thought you'd like these fortifications. Don't you enjoy these fortifications? Ooh-wee, look at that fortification right there. God damn, bruh. That right there is what I call me a fortification. God damn. Goes through soil, black soil, hard-made ground, clay and stones. Black soil and clay and stones and just straight-up clay, brother. That shit is bananas. Also, imagine trying to infect someone's water supply when that's the kind of fortification that protects the water supply. Like, this is some wells put here are bananas. Wells put here are some shit. And people do try to dig through this kind of shit sometimes to, like, breach people's fortifications. Well, this is a good way to, like, eat somebody's fucking face off with it. There's stones. There's weak-ass stones. That's amazing. You want people to get fucked. That's a good way to tell people to get fucked. And it's an early warning system that caves in on them. That's brilliant. Look at these fortifications. Just look at these pretty ass fortifications. Okay, cool. We're done looking at fortifications now. That's all you get for the moment. You get no more fortifications now. These are gonna stay here. They're very punctual. They're topically important.
And when he pulls all these people into his life, like me and all these boxers, for multiple years.
Yeah, usury's really fucked up, bro.
And totally screws everyone over and just runs away. He won't even talk to the person. He never texted me. He never called me after. He never called any of the boxers to be like, hey, we're leaving. Him and Elisa, they just left. I know this is super old news, and I feel stupid even talking about it, but like I'm just wrapping up this me calling him about boxing, and now I'm getting into all the old stuff. But after all this stuff that happened with us, you'd think he would have had a conversation, respond back to me through a text like, hey, sorry I went down that way. I know you're upset. Nothing.
For all those who live through the laundry.
That I can do, like he could say something, never said anything. Now, when I text him to box me, he just tells me to kick rocks, and it's only because I had to sneak the text into him through.
Well, he also doesn't know it's you, and it's peak low cow to send that message. Respect to the chef. And he's responding like a lol cow caught in the headlights, because right now he doesn't know you from any Tom, Dick, and Harry that rolls up in the DMs saying some words, because you're not sending it from your number, you're sending it from someone else's number. And he's probably got his information out there right now, so he probably just expects randos to ask to box him right now. And I'm sorry, but like, it's very understandable why he would be fretting every message to get sent his way right now. It's on account of he's being a lol cow, and he's responding like a lol cow caught in the headlights. We're very understandably, because he's a fucking lol cow.
Another number he didn't recognize. So there you go. That's where his priorities are. He would rather block me, someone he actually harmed, and ignore and not face the consequences of what he has done. Block AB. He's on his stream talking about he's blocking AB and banning AB from his Twitch chats because AB looked at his stream. His mods saw AB in the chat, and they told on him. They told Ian, AB's in the chat, and then Ian says, block him, ban AB Starkiller. And then he blocks me on social media. He blocks Harley, probably every single fighter in Creator Clash.
Can I get the clip of him saying block AB Starkiller? That'll be funny as fuck. I kind of need that. I'm gonna go fishing for that some point.
Because he's afraid of them complaining about them. So basically, he causes problems for other people, runs away and hides and ignores everything. And starts these random beefs with people in Scotland because he's now trying to be a political YouTuber. This is just me voicing my frustration.
I can't wait till Chud Logic fights him.
And I shouldn't even have an opinion. I shouldn't even say this. I shouldn't even say this. Make this video.
Well, I mean, he is a weird grifter man. So, like, pointing to it as, like, a person who's not trying to be involved in that shit directly, just, like, a concerned person noticing the weird grifter man is, like, a very man-on-the-street way to identify a weird grifter man. And I think in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty helpful. He just wants to box.
Yo, it's silly, but yeah, I'm mad, I'm frustrated, and just gotta get over it now and move on. So if you didn't see the video I did yesterday, or the live stream, I've been doing a couple days a week. My friend,
I mean, I'm doing laundry right now. Been doing laundry a couple days this week. What you got on that?
And I are doing a show called Odd Boys, where we talk about a lot of paranormal stuff and then internet news.
I love paranormal stuff.
And obviously internet news involving me right now is wanting to fight iDubbbz and my frustrations with him. So we talked about it there yesterday. So please check out Odd Boys with Tom.
Do you give me a link? Okay, I'll click the thing. Well, you have the lolcow Aussie thing in here. Are you actually on lolcow, or are you doing some weird stuff? I can go for the tag. Fine. Bless you! Did you know you just burped? It wasn't me? Did you know you're nasty and not me? Is it just here? Oh, it really is here. It looks very Australia. It looks very Australia coded for something that has nothing to do with Australia. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this, right? Maybe I'm wrong here. This seems very Australia coded. I'm not trying to say that he lied to us. But he a goddamn liar right now, cousin. Does Keemstar not know that this is like Australia coded? Everyone knows that cows are Australia coded. Like, that's like a clear given. That's like the moment you put a cow in something, you're implying it's from Australia. I don't understand. I guess Keemstar doesn't know that cows are Australia coded. And that, you know, hats are a cowboy thing. That probably threw him off. Or that, like, I don't know, when you think of kangaroos, you probably think of like Urban Rescue Ranch. And like that is like definitely in Texas. So I can see where you get the hat from, because that's very Texas coded, right? There's a fog machine. Oh my gosh, there's a fog machine. I think there's a fog machine. That's not a fog machine. That is spray paint. That is beautiful. I kind of wished it was like, I was like, okay, so if it was a fog machine, I'd be a bit perturbed because it would be on for hours and that's weird. But I kind of was like, oh, I hope it's a fog machine. But I'm glad it's not a fog machine. That would be wild. Here, if I hold this closer, does this like let me sway without warbling? Because I'm not gonna stop swaying, bro. Like, sometimes I might want to, but me stopping this, you're gonna get world peace before you get me to stop swaying right now. That's just how this is gonna go. This is what happens if I have both feet on the ground. It's just unstoppable.
And
I'm on edge because the laundry.
We're going to do it on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Watch the video if you haven't seen it. I talked a lot more about how I feel about Ian.
I'm gonna watch it on stream for the cryptids and ghosty stuff. Actually, I mean, I will stay for the I will stay for that, but I will come for the iCucks. I got you, fam.
Talked about some paranormal things. Something I've been wanting to do.
I do like paranormal things. I really like Dan Cummins and Lindsay Cummins' presentation in Scared to Death. I think it's like really good. I'm trying so hard not to shake and just say a sentence about some really cool creators. Bad Magic Productions, Dan Cummins, Lindsay Cummins. Really cool, really great. Hyla recommends, 10 out of 10 would recommend.
We're called Girl the Microphone. She and I have been talking for a while, and we were talking about doing some sort of recurring video once a week. Maybe I could.
She funny.
Just have her on Odd Boys, but
her glasses are cool.
Anyway, that'll be fun. She's gonna clue me in on internet news, things going on that I'm not normally abreast on. So yeah, check out Odd Boys. I appreciate it very much. And also, this video is sponsored by HyperFox.
You sponsored yourself? That's pretty bomb. I guess this stream is brought to us by brushing our teeth and eating and drinking water.
Clothing line. I'm a fashion mogul now. Thanks for watching.
You're welcome. Thank you for presenting a cool thing. I can speak.
Watching. Goodbye.
Bye. Puppy. Baby. Oh, baby. What a baby. What a cute baby. What a pretty babby. What a sweet babby. What a beautiful one. What a winner. What a pretty pupper. Okay, any fuckballs ways. I can go fuck myself. What the fuck is, before I get stuck on cryptids?
Pretty frugally. I meticulously tracked every penny I made or spent. I only bought groceries that were on sale. I'd wear my clothes until they literally fell apart. And I spent 5 years sitting on what must have been the world's most uncomfortable couch. Hell, I even made a video called Why I'm So Frugal, which was the video that initially blew up this channel almost 3 years ago. To be honest, being frugal didn't really bother me all that much at first. I didn't really feel like I was missing out on a lot. Like, all my basic needs were met, and my life was pretty simple, and I was pretty content overall. I saw frugality as a tool or a strategy to get the things I wanted most in life by choosing to sacrifice the things that were less important to me.
Okay, my color on this one monitor is actually fucked up. And I was trying to check, and I'm double sure right now. Hold on. Wait, what? It thinks it's not fucked up? Bruh, that is weird, because it is clearly fucked up to me.
I don't think
I
that's
don't
all
care.
that unreasonable. And straight up,
Everyone looks blotchy and hella oversaturated, but it's fine.
it's a great strategy. It works. For me, my main motivation from the start was to lessen my reliance on my job. I always hated working. So when I thought about my options, which were
No, I'm just frugal because I'm like, it's the easiest way for me to abate fear. I mean, like, I know what it's like not having a thing. So I just don't ever want to return there. So I do everything I fucking can.
to work hard and a lot and make as much money as possible so that I could then just spend it on whatever I want, or B, to live frugally, stretch every dollar, keep my expenses low, and minimize how much I had to work.
Just checking.
Option B sounded far more
Okay,
appealing.
cool.
There was no car or clothes or vacation in the world that I felt was worth having to work my life away for. I just never really
Mood.
value that stuff all that much, and I really still don't. So
I mean, yeah, but if I wanted to go somewhere, I'm not gonna like let me being frugal cause anguish, right? Like if I'm letting things cause me anguish, I'd probably notice the dysfunctional in my life brewing, and I'd probably do something to like directly deal with it in like an appropriate way, right? Like if I'm getting anguish in my bones because of like frugality, then like I have a really different problem, right? Like that's not being frugal to be frugal, that's being frugal. Like I'm always afraid. That's just like me as an anxious person. Like I'm always brewing on what's worse in my head. That's just how I live life. I can't really, like I can't stop it. It's just how my brain works. And that's fine. I notice it and I don't let it cause me too much distress. That's the other thing. It just happens and it comes in waves and it happens and I can't really do much to like prevent it. I can just prevent it causing anguish for a prolonged time, which works, right? So whatever, words.
I figured the less money I spent, the more I could save, and the sooner I
But like, I don't hate working. I just like, I'm aware that like life does not afford us the ability to like do things forever. And like, I'm cognizant of that, yeah. But like, I kind of want to croak the bucket, like well worn and well worked, like edification guiding me, dying with a book in my hand, well worn and well worked, fatigued, and to be well earned. You know, that would be nice. That would be nice. That's fine. Like, I'm probably gonna learn random shit and involve myself in shit for the remainder of my days. Especially if I find this thing something that I care about and can feel competent, like, sticking my fucking thumbs in. Whatever. And so, I also don't ever want to stop doing stuff. I just want to, like, rebalance where I can put my time at a point. So, because I have, like, a lot of things I want to do, right? Like, I really do dream of a test kitchen. However, like, that's not a reasonable thing to do right now. That would be very silly.
keep my expenses low and minimize how much I had to
So I
work.
could like get my chops up, save my energy, get good at stuff, learn stuff, do stuff at length, scale things, make repeatable processes, find nifty ways to do shit. I can do that kind of stuff. But like, you know, meh.
work. Option B sounded far more appealing.
Bless you.
There was no car or clothes or vacation in the world that I felt was worth having to work my life away for. I just never really valued that stuff all that much, and I really still don't. So I figured the less money I spent,
Got us.
the more I could save, and the sooner I could be free. Frugality seemed like a cheat code to escape the rat race as soon as possible.
No. Like, at some point, if I can rebalance where I put my time, I'm sure that I'll be looking for the next place to rebalance where I put my time again. Because the moment I trivialize something, I look for something else to do because I just can't help it. I'm kind of pathetic. I'm really fucking pathetic in that light. Like,
I began looking at every purchase through
you can just assume what I'll do. It's like, probably go find something to stick my thumbs in.
the lens of how long would I have to work to afford this? And when I did that, I could
Is this how you avoid using credit?
usually talk myself out
Because, like, that's how I kind of view using credit.
of anything, especially because I wasn't even earning that much at the time. If I was making $12 an hour, let's say, a pair of shoes could easily be an entire day of work or more. I mean,
No, this seems reasonable.
even at $20 an hour, a single meal out at a restaurant would be like 2 to 3 hours of work. And you know what tastes
Yeah, no, this seems reasonable. Like, you should be cognizant of this. You shouldn't let it cause, like, negative impact in your life. But you should be able to be cognizant of this, I think. Like, I keep mind of these things. I don't let it cause me distress or upset. But this is the kind of thing that I would be very well aware of. Right? Like, this seems reasonable. I guess. I don't know. I think this seems reasonable. I'm doing laundry right now.
better than a veggie burger and a pint from a shitty chain restaurant? 2 to 3 hours of not being at work.
I mean, I just make my own veggie burger, and I make a mean melt, I'll have you know. I make myself one mean-ass motherfucking melt, brother. It is to fucking die for. So what I do is I make the patty very thin, and then I put cheese on it. It's a very thin patty. It's gonna melt through anyway. I like thin bread a lot too. It just works out well. So then every patty kind of, if it's a pre-made patty, I use like a half to a third of them each time. And sometimes I get a 2/3 one, and that's really great. But a whole one's too big. It's a bit of a waste for the pre-made patties. For the just general block of shit, it seems like reasonable to just like make them small and like, you know, be ready to like put them in 2 different bags, right? The less it has to be exposed to air and temp changes, the better. So there's like a longer keep one that I'll put in a different bag from like the one that I'm planning on ripping through like a motherfucker. It's like how I have multi-fucking things of like, flayed cheese. What do you call it? Slices. Yo, bro, we got this. All right, cool beans. So it's like that, right? I can have multiple because I can keep one in a freezer. I can keep one in the fridge. It's closed. And I can have an open one because I'm forgetful. And it also, sometimes they're on sale and it's cheaper to get multiple. Sometimes, not all the time. It depends.
But in truth, it wasn't even really about the low pay. It was about what I had to do to get those few bucks. I hated being forced out of bed early in the morning. I hated having to spend my entire day hanging around people I didn't like and doing things
Yeah, people are hard work.
I
They're
didn't
scary.
really want to be doing. And I hated the fact that when all was said and done, I barely had any time or energy left to do the things that I wanted to do. I felt like I had no control over my
Yeah,
life.
I'm like internally making a better schedule right now.
My
Because
plan
I miss doing like more domestic tasks more easily with more downtime. So I'm planning what I'm gonna do that seems like consistent and regular so I don't have to rebase my days. So like I spend less time with y'all, I spend more time doing domestic stuff, and maybe I spend more time editing videos for us. And by editing I mean making stream highlights from our streams.
was to save as aggressively
I'm kind of engaging just off rip, bro. Like,
as possible in the short term so that I could retire early or at least drop down to just part-time work in a few years and take back my life. So yeah, I mean, frugal living made sense. It helped me save a lot of money. It taught me discipline. It worked for me until it didn't.
what did you do? Because, like, a lot of the things you said are how I view credit.
What happened over time was that I was saving a good chunk of money every month, but when I did have time to myself, I found that I wasn't really enjoying it in the way I had hoped because
What are you expecting to do with it?
doing anything that involved spending money caused me anxiety.
I mean, you can make your own drink. I make my own thing a lot of the time. Sometimes I get a thing for myself, but usually I just make my own thing.
I was reluctant to
Blink 182 is pretty dope.
pick up new hobbies.
And I guess a lot of my hobbies are making things that don't cost money.
That meant having to buy any equipment or pay for classes of some sort. If I went out to dinner with
Yep, that's one of the things that'll get you. A lot of my hobbies are free for me. My most expensive hobbies ever were definitely stunt kites and model rockets. I'm lucky that I had those when I was a kid and my grandmother was trying to literally buy people's affection. Now hark, hold on, wait, I told her that my affection can't be bought, and I directly delineate someone's desire to try to chip in like that for a hobby, as opposed to like the things that they do that directly show that someone loves someone else. And that the way that I could be most appropriately shown love that I would understand and respect would be treating my mother appropriately and not being mean to her. And like, that was, I was very clear with her. I was very concise, to the fucking point. I said exactly what I needed and why. And I guess she just didn't expect child me to be that articulate and just ripped with what I want for a minute. Cause like, ooh, fuck me running. Did she try to fucking like expect that would be the outcome from a fucking like a model rocket and a stunt kite kick? I was very articulate. I had been saying this for years. I had been like 8, 9, 10 or so, I was already saying this shit. I was being very direct with what I wanted. So anyways, my direct and very, like, to the point ass, sometimes, not all the time. I'm not always to the point like now, so go fuck yourself. But anyways, my direct ass was at the very least, like, not trying to live behind a veil of fucking bullshit. And thank fuck that my most expensive hobbies were when I was a kid. Because I just could not imagine, as an adult, understanding how hard life can be, find joy in, like, first off, I don't find it appropriate to try to buy people's love and affection. Like, I will help those that I give a fuck about because I can and I ought to and I should prepare myself to do it. But, like, I wouldn't think that ingratiates me or them, and I don't think it, like, garners you anything, right? That would be silly. That would be like expecting some shit off of some shit, but that's weird. It's wild. I couldn't get behind that.
friends, I would feel
That's some
guilty
bougie shit.
about it the next day, knowing that one meal cost me as much as like an entire week's worth of groceries. Basically, spending money on anything that
Weird.
wasn't truly necessary made me feel like I was dragging myself further from the finish line that I had been racing towards. And I wanted to cross that finish line so badly. But at the same time, choosing not to do the things I wanted to do in effort to save money made that finish line feel kind of meaningless. I didn't want to spend my entire life miserable at work, but I also didn't want to sit around at home doing nothing all the time. I felt like I was caught between a rock
Oh,
and a hard place.
one being a saloon is really funny.
What a weird expression. So anyways, I started asking myself some questions.
I think the saloon brings the needed imagery to it.
Questions like, if money was no object, how would I want to spend my free time? And what exactly
You know, I thought about this. I was debating, like, do I want food from outside my house? Like, a bowl would be really nice and it would be really convenient not having to just make it myself. And I had finished, like, soaking my chickpeas. I was getting groceries. TP was on the way. I was just, like, waiting and thinking because I'd forgotten the TP before, remember? Right, okay, cool. So I fixed that. And I made sure to get anything that I was missing or should have had in the home that was, like, in dire need of not in dire need of being replaced, but within reason to replace, right? Primary of it was TP, but I didn't need much. So it was like TP and soda pop and I don't know, there was stuff, but it was irregular stuff. It was the irregular stuff run. In some laundry thingy, I forgot what laundry thingy it was, but I have all my laundry stuff right now.
Is it about working that I hate so much? And is there a world that exists where I could find balance?
Like, I have like a lot of hobbies and I don't have enough time to do all of them, so I get hobby jealous sometimes. And I think that's what works for me. Because like, I did that thing where you're not supposed to like, okay, you should do what you like and it'll never be like working, but you shouldn't do the one thing you love as like the thing you do for money because you'll burn yourself out. It's a little bit of both, right? It's a confluence of things. Primarily, it's that, like, hear me out, my dudes. So, let's say that you want to do something you like, but you want other things you like that aren't the thing you do. And you want to thirst and hunger for the external ones that you have to fight for time to engage with. Somewhere about there is where I feel comfortable. I don't know why, but I like it and it feels nice. Like, I like to have time I wish to barter, where I could apply it to like enriching myself in my vocation and my volition, where I can apply it to one of my many hobbies. I love when I have time to do that. That's like the thing, is when I want to like, when I'm feverish for what I do. Like now, I'm doing a thing that kind of enriches me in a lot of ways, but I'm fighting for it versus video games versus streaming versus what I want to do. Like I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm managing the world, but it's like a fight because I want to drag out every bit of it and none of it's enough. And that's good for me. That's like what I like doing. Cause like, I like what I do for work. I like what I do for fun. I like my hobbies. And it's just that there's never enough time for all of them. There's always this like feverish desire to do more. That's what I like. It works for me. That's my fun little balance.
Where I could maybe somehow make work less soul-sucking so that I didn't feel so desperate to get away from it, and where I'd be able to spend money a bit more freely on the things I enjoy. After a lot of reflection, I realized that self-employment was the obvious first step. While being your own boss isn't necessarily a guarantee of sunshine and rainbows, it does immediately eliminate certain miseries. Miseries like being micromanaged, being forced to follow someone else's schedule, having a capped salary, and needing to ask permission to do things like take a day off or leave early. Simply knowing that I could set my hours in a way where I wouldn't have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn and that I wouldn't need approval to work around my personal priorities relieved a lot of pressure right off the bat. My logic was that if making money didn't have to feel so painful, then maybe spending it wouldn't have to be either. And I was right. Sort of. I've talked in many videos about the benefits of working for yourself, like the freedom, the flexibility, and especially the opportunity.
Freedom! Fuck yeah! 100% fucking America freedom!
I've always believed that everyone has something to offer the world, some sort of valuable skill set that can make them considerably more money and give them a much better life than a day job ever will. And one thing that all businesses have in common is the need for an amazing website so your customer...
Like, I don't want money, I want the things that money lets me secure. I think this is and I don't have disdain for what I do, but I also found a way to do what I really get excited about and then have other things I get really excited about. So if I don't have disdain, then it all kind of just, I think a lot of this really does change. I don't know. Like, I could fuck with this for like, I quite literally get off work to sometimes pour my nose into something that is tangential that I find remarkably interesting. And sometimes I get right offline and I come stream. Or I stop work and then I get online and I come stream here rather. And sometimes I get offline and I play games and offline for the stream, and sometimes I get offline and I go and do my hobbies otherwise. Like, some days I clean feverishly, and some days I do that, before work. It's just, there's never enough time in the day to do all the things that I love, ever.
Find you. Today's sponsor, .online Domains, makes that an easy box to check.
Remember,
.online
we
is the
shouldn't
world's
skip
second
their
largest
ads
new
because it
domain
really
extension,
impacts
and
their
it's already
shit.
trusted by over
And since
3.5
I
million
use
businesses
like voice
worldwide.
meter, I'm just
And with
turning
the
it
word
down and
online
yammering
being
over
searched
it.
for more than 500 million times per
Remember,
month, a
we want to
.online
be
domain
useful
can
and
your
give
business
people
a built-in
proper
SEO
engagement.
advantage.
Like, you
Realistically,
know, I can
locking
give you their
down the
channel,
.com
and if you go to their
domain
channel
probably
and you
not gonna
find a
happen at
video
this
you
point.
want to watch and you
Chances are
watch
that
the
it's
whole
taken,
thing,
but with
it does a
.online, you
lot
can get the web
better
address you want.
than
And get
just
this,
going to
.online
like the
domains
one
are
video.
available pretty much
I want time
everywhere,
for Fortnite
Squarespace,
tonight.
GoDaddy, Namecheap, Wix, etc. If you go straight to the source and click my link in the description box down below and use the code Nicole at checkout, you can get your .online
I don't know if I
domain
treble
for
shat a
99
single
cents for the
thing.
entire first year. Just 99 cents. It's crazy.
I might
Click the
just
link
blow up
below
my
and use the
computer
code
again.
Nicole. So yeah.
Don't forget,
I started a
Mott and
business
Bailey's.
and started working for myself. I was 22 at the time, and in some ways things were
22, working for yourself, felt like you didn't want to spend your whole life working for the man, didn't want to have to work for your whole life, retired of the way things were going. You wanted time for your passions. Sometimes I'll read like fiction and I'll binge it. I have like binge time effectively allocated, right? Like, which is wild because like the moment I date somebody and subsume myself into their life, the thing that I typically get brought on for is like binging television. So like I burn through like more binge time than ever. But when I'm on my own, like I have minimal binge time. I allocate this shit on like the yearly base, on like every couple years basis. You know, maybe every 4 or 5 year cycle I can allocate binge time. And I like doing it because like sometimes it'll last for like 12 fucking months and other times it'll last for like a minute.
better, but in other ways they weren't at all. Yes, I made my own schedule and set my own rates. And yes,
I wouldn't like the thought of working for myself. It sounds very un-okay. I would have to do more paperwork for tax stuff. I know people that run their own businesses and that work for themselves. Personally, I don't want to do that. There's like more stuff you have to do that's very finicky and nittily and nitpicky, and I just don't want to do that. I'd rather work for people.
got to sleep in case I haven't mentioned it enough. This one was huge for me. Technically, I had more control over my life, but I was working
There's more responsibilities.
as hard or harder than I had ever worked before, and so
Yeah.
I still didn't really have much freedom, and I was even more burnt out than I used to be. So again, I went back to the drawing board. To me,
Like, my favorite people have studied how to do their own finances so they can save money doing their finances, and they're a qualified professional. Like, I think that's like my favorite kind of do-it-yourselfer. Is like, that's just the appropriate way to dissect a problem when you really want to do it yourself like that. It's admirable, it's to the point, it's direct, it solves the problem it's trying to solve, and it works. I like it. I respect it. I dig it.
the perfect self-employment venture is the one that sits right in the middle of the Venn diagram between the things that you find reasonably enjoyable or at least tolerable, and the things that pay you enough to justify putting up with the parts that aren't as tolerable.
Yeah, and for me, this would be in another color, which is like red, and this would be purple together, right? And that would be like working for self, and that would be like in the red and off to the side. And that's like what I'm doing, and what I would generally find myself in is a confluence of this, and this. Like, there's always gonna be things that you don't like doing that you have to do. Like, for instance, I really personally don't like having to evaluate myself, but I do like what happens when I do. And then I guess that goes here. Yeah, no, self-evaluations, that goes here, right? That's here. And then most of my life goes here. But then that goes here. And this is just like a thing I have to point out because it's like such a thing. It's like such a big thing, bro. It's huge.
Tolerable. Obviously,
And then I do it so I can have the middle. So, and then you need to put like some purple in there. Some
things
perp.
that pay you enough to justify putting up with the parts that aren't as tolerable. Obviously, those things will be different for everyone based on your skills and your interests and your personality. For me, I didn't really mind what I was doing. Sometimes I even enjoyed it, and I was definitely making more money than I did before, but it wasn't enough money that I could honestly say the less enjoyable parts were worth it. So I was still very much living a life I wanted to escape from. I still felt like I needed to pinch pennies, and I still felt like most things I could buy.
I mean, but like growing up with very little, I just learned to live life that way, right? Like that's just a thing that sometimes impacts you, rules your life, and dictates how you engage with shit. Like sometimes that is just how it be, homie. Sometimes you are just a little bit scared.
Or less valuable to me, less important to me than the time I'd have to work to afford them. After some time, I realized that I was approaching work and money completely backwards. My
Oh,
entire
really?
life, I had been searching for a job I could get or a business I could start that would allow me to avoid certain things. Again, early mornings, micromanagement, etc. Like, I knew exactly what I didn't want in my life, but I had never asked myself what I actually did want. When I thought about it,
I want stuffed animals. I want to like not be a burden on society. I want to make my mom proud. Even though she's gone, I still wish to make her proud. Like I already did. I just want to not fuck that up, you know? Like I appreciate that gal. I respect her. I don't want to fuck it up. Anywho's, let's see. It'll Billy illy things like
I realized that I'm happiest when I have variety in my week.
I like having stuff to do. I don't want to get bored. I like learning forever. I want to learn forever until there's nothing else. Because at some point when my brain leaks out of my asshole, there'll be a lot to leak, and it'll be fun.
When I can
It'll
feel
be sorrowful and it'll be fun.
productive without the monotony of doing the exact same thing day in and day out. I enjoy being
I want
creative
to play bass again.
and expressive, and I really needed something that was scalable, something where my input wasn't directly tied to my output. Otherwise, I would be stuck having to work more and more hours if I wanted to increase my
Or
income.
you just like work for more money.
With that, I started a bunch of different side hustles. I bought and sold items on Facebook Marketplace, I taught beginner guitar lessons, and of course, I started this YouTube channel. I figured one of two things would happen. Either I would keep doing a little bit of everything, spending a few days a week on each, which I was totally fine with because it gave me that variety I wanted and that creativity I was looking
Yeah,
for.
that seems reasonable,
and I had the
though.
freedom to scale
It's fun
each
to
thing
do.
up or down as needed. Or if one of these things ended up being more fulfilling than the rest and it paid enough, I could eventually just double down.
See, like that's kind of the thing. It's like you don't have to work more and more hours. You just like for a point, yes, but like usually at that point you're working under the table. Like at least I was at the time, and you're not making minimum wage at like as I was at the time, and your hours are weird. Like mine were at the time, and you aren't getting appropriate protections like I was at the time. A lot of contract work does that to people, so that's fucked up. Of the contractors, not the contractees. And the system we kind of left for them, our unions still don't protect our contract workers. That's weird. They at least should get that as a bare minimum of the protections they get. That would be nice. Yeah, no, that's about it for me, Wyndham. I'm doing laundry still.
And make that my main gig. It's weird to think about the fact that I started off wanting to work as little as possible, but somehow wound up juggling multiple jobs all at once.
Yeah, when you can't find some degree of balance or homeostasis and you're just trying to min-max constantly to a point of causing yourself anguish, you're gonna kind of go to the extremes. Yeah, that makes sense.
One of my friends recently referred to me as the hardest working lazy person she's ever met.
My friend calls me industrious, and I find it very charming that she chose to call me industrious because I like this phrase for myself.
I think that describes me perfectly. But because I liked different aspects of each one of these gigs, and because I didn't have to do any of them 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, I didn't really mind the fact that I was still more or less working full-time hours. And the part that I find the most interesting
Is if you worked a full-time job, you would have gotten insurance, which is critical. And also another critical thing, they might have hopefully, because you deserve insurance, and there's no better way in the States to get it for you, and if you're in the States, than to shove you into a full-time job, right? Yeah, lol.
is that for a long while, My income was pretty much at the same level it's always been at, like it hadn't increased. I was making around the median for my area, so definitely not terrible, but not a ton. But despite this, my attitude towards money started to change massively. Like, I no longer felt anxiety about day-to-day purchases, and I stopped hesitating.
Well, yeah, but a day-to-day purchase isn't a luxury good like a canvas or a frame to put in said canvas, right? Like, that is different. Like, that's a luxury. That's if this is like, this being a day-to-day purchase is indicative of you are either doing something with it as a part of your hustle, or that explains a lot. One of the two.
Spend money on things that bring me joy.
Like, cause I wanted to have more canvas when I was younger. I'd stretch canvas when I could. Like, I don't know, when I was dating someone who painted more, I'd stretch canvas. Like, you know, I'd be useful. I don't know. You can just stretch canvas. Costs less.
I know you guys probably thought that this buildup was going to lead to me saying something like, oh, I started making way more money, so I didn't need to be frugal anymore, but that's not the case.
No, like, I've made more over the years. I've become more frugal. I'm proud when I spend less than I did when I was like 10 years younger. I'm glad about it. I'm very proud when I do.
At all. My income didn't really increase as much as my contempt for work decreased.
Well, like, I mean, I also expect cost of living to continue to get fucked. And, like, I expect colo to not really, like, I expect adjustments to not really follow. So, I just kind of expect this.
Because I no longer had to spend all day, every day doing something
Wild.
I hated, the idea of spending money didn't really bother me because I didn't mind just getting back to work and making more. And I think that that's another really important point for self-employment. Like, if you're a salaried employee, you make what you make and that's it. But
Yes.
when you work for yourself, no matter what you do, you will pretty much always have the opportunity to make more money if you need.
You can do that as a salaried employee, like, as long as you can be budgeted for appropriately. Like, that's the thing. You didn't say a wage employee, you said a salaried employee. So you could negotiate for more. Like, actually, you can entirely negotiate for more money. Like, you're a privileged goofball if you are salaried and not a wage person. And you can negotiate for money. And you should do that. So you shouldn't have to work more hustles. You should work the hustles that you like and negotiate better pay.
Need or want to. That's a big part of why I think that even regular employed people should have.
That outfit's really cool. That outfit's like a super cool outfit. Well put together. 10 out of 10.
If you need.
That better not be a braided fucking money tree back there. It'll slowly restrict nutrients to the fucking plant. You need to unbraid those babies. They're beautiful, unbraid them because you love them.
Need or want to. That's a big part of why I think that even regular employed people should have a small side business of some sort, so that if you ever
Yeah, I mean, you should. I entirely agree.
need to cover a big unexpected expense.
But you should also be saving. You should have a side thing. Like, it's true. And like, a lot of my friends will say you should always be applying for something that better compensates you.
Or you want to treat yourself to something special.
My mom would also, I think, say this. I'm relaying good advice that I should always listen to more than I do.
You can just take on an extra client or two or accept a small project or whatever, and you get to control how much money you make.
What is this, Monopoly money?
So obviously, in the time since all of this, YouTube has more or less become my main job now, which is really cool, and I'm really grateful.
Yeah, sometimes I just like pass out because my anxiety does a thing. I don't know, like some people think if you have that, you shouldn't be on YouTube, and I seem to think it's like fine. I know, but I think it's Monopoly money. I don't believe that this is the queen. I believe this is fake money. This isn't real. This is Monopoly money. You can burn these bills, they're not real. They're made for cinema. They're not real. They're fake. They don't exist. Don't you lie to me. These don't exist. St. Peter does not give these passage.
And you get to control how much money you make. So obviously, in the time since all of this, YouTube has more or less become my main job now, which is really cool, and I'm really grateful. But as I said, it wasn't necessarily my plan, it wasn't necessarily my intention, and I didn't really think it was a possibility if I'm being honest. But it became that thing that I enjoyed more than the rest, and that eventually presented itself as a viable source of income. After like 2 full years of doing
Oh yeah, do those dailies.
it for $0, but hey, that's okay.
I want to play Fortnite again.
So yeah, I've realized that the ability to let go of a scarcity mindset comes not necessarily from making more money, but from making money in a way that you enjoy, or at least that you don't hate. From
Yeah, I've been saying this the whole time.
living a life that you don't feel the need to run away from. Even if you only make a modest
Yeah, I've been saying this the whole time, bro. I'm quite based, as they say.
income, it doesn't seem
Bruh.
so stifling when it doesn't come at the cost of your sanity. I
Yeah,
would
there is. It's just a balance you have to strike, you know?
definitely still say that I'm somewhat frugal, or at least conscientious about my spending.
You
I
should
still
be.
don't like to be wasteful, and I don't think that would ever change.
I'm doing
even if I was
laundry,
super
I needed
rich.
that.
I still stock up on things when they're on sale. I still shop around and compare prices, especially for larger purchases. I still don't have Netflix or Spotify or Amazon Prime or any of that crap. I still cook 99% of my meals at home. I cut my own lawn and I clean my own house. And I still track
Like, this person was maladaptively frugal, it seems like. I'm not saying that's what they are. If I were going through this, I would definitely have called myself maladaptively frugal.
my spending just
Like, because I'm having anguish over this. This would be a thing I need to be cautious of. I'm anguish-filled over this.
like I always have.
That's
On the
a bit
outside,
much.
it might not look like anything has really changed at all. But if something breaks or wears out, I replace it.
Their
If I
outfits
go out
are
for the
so
evening
stellar.
and I spend $50 or even $100, I enjoy myself and I don't fret about it. If I want to try
Somebody. I like making pizzas in a pan. What is this machine? What is this machine? I like doing it in the pan in my kitchen with a bit of olive oil and a kiss of the fucking fire. The fuck is this shit? Bro, I will roast you up some peppers on the open fire like a motherfucker. Anyways, what the fuck is this thingy? I just make it in a fucking pan. I really do need a cast iron. Really. Because then I can, like, put the cast iron on the stove first. Or on the, like, element as well. And then I can raise its temp and I can put it on top of the other pan with a pizza in it. And I can normalize the temp across both sides in a way that also lets me make a well in it. And, like, I want to try this as a technique. I guess since it's outside, gets it to like that. Oh, pizza oven, but like, it looks bougie. It looks hella bougie, like it does like 10 things at the same time. It looks fancy. It's got like a hose coming off it. This shit's for the hose, leave it for the boys. Anyways, like what the fuck is this thing? Why's it got so many holes in it? What's it do? Why is it so big? Why is it like this? Who does this? What is this thing? Is it fancy? It looks fancy. Is it bougie? It looks bougie. What's it do? What's its name? What's its main thing? What's it do with itself? Does it jiggle when it wobbles? Does it walk? Does it have a fat oven cop? Simulates a brick oven? Simulate these nuts. Ooh, got 'em. Simulate does make my favorite dino nuggies, gonna be fair. Like, they really fucking do. They're so fucking good. Yeesh.
new hobby, I do. And yes,
Like,
I did
most of my
ultimately get rid
hobbies,
of
I
that.
try to keep my hobbies very cost effective. Like, I try to not make my hobbies things that cost me money. Like, I picked up knitting because I was given stuff. Let's be fair, that's cost some, right? I look at a lot of other things not in the context of hobby. When it costs something, I look at it for what it yields me.
Terrible couch and get a new one. What has changed is the way that I view money and work and life as a whole. After talking to some other people about this, I've come to realize that my experience isn't at all unique. Hyperfrugality is almost always rooted in a scarcity mindset, and a scarcity mindset is almost always rooted in unhappiness. In a
Oh, wow. Okay, I said this. I'm leaving.
feeling of needing to escape from something, a bad job, a bad relationship, bad living
Yeah,
arrangements,
it's
whatever.
maladaptive to the
But when
nines.
you start focusing on what you want,
It's-
rather than what
it's
you wanna run away
very-
from, everything changes. And
Looks
that's
at
true for
everything in a
everything,
not the
just
most
finances.
helpful way.
But hey, as always, it's just my 2 cents, and I would love to hear yours in the comment section down below. Let me know your experiences with frugality, if you consider yourself a frugal person, and where you think that's rooted in, if you think it's something...
Yeah, seeing as all their hobbies cost money and look fancy, I would suspect that you might have some fucking relevance and credence to that thing, bruh.
serves you more than it harms
I
you,
trust
or
you.
vice versa.
I trust that
If
you're
you
right
like
in
the
that
video,
one.
like the video, subscribe.
La boo boo. La boo boo. Okay, it's cool. I don't know. Maybe you'll want to like watch later their video. I have no clue, but I'm fond of their content already. 10 out of 10, absolute win. That's what we call a winner. None a winner and a brinner. It's when you have breakfast for dinner. Sometimes my mum would treat us to brinner. There would be breakfast for dinner. Those were the days. Those were the days. Holy fuck. Those were the days. That is like the best thumbnail for Fallout. I respect this. This is 10 out of 10. Absolute win. Absolute win. Absolute win. It's a double whammy. Okay, I want to know some of what I'm missing before I get into it. There are chapter markers. You need to do a 001. You need to do it. Hey. How do you do it? There. You have to do a 0000 chapter marker. I need to be the script. There you go. Has to be in the descriptions. Has to be that. There you go. He'll see this. He reads his shit. He pays attention to it. Okay, I just want to know what's going on first. But wait, no, there's more. Because, like, I don't want to come here just for the iDubbbz drama, because I think you might want to do that. Or who knows, maybe. I can go for a screen cap of it. It's only a few minutes. I'm going to come back to it later. We're going to come for S-Van Band on YouTube.
Let's talk about this real quick. We could
This seems dope.
talk about S-Van. One more piece of internet news.
I have
This
that
is really
here.
quick. S-Van, Nathan's buddy from OTK, banned on YouTube streaming. Not even on Twitch. I was about to say Twitch streaming. S-Van banned on YouTube streaming for showing on YouTube stream. Not even on. He was still going on Twitch, and YouTube streaming banned him because he had a prop gun showing on screen while he was playing the new Metal Gear Delta.
Okay, I kind of wanted to play it. Tell me about this game.
What?
Can we get more gameplay video?
YouTube.
Can I get some gameplay video, please? I've been looking at it. I still never played a Metal Gear. I have the others. I'm waiting for me to want to take 10 years. How's the gameplay? What's the pacing?
Streaming
Is it slow still? Are they slow?
banned him.
Okay, this is the moment. Let's play the clip.
Okay, based. Which one? Which can I skip from playing the old version of?
Yeah, I could text him and ask him if there's any more.
Because it's going to take me like 10 years. And we're going to have to pick I'm either going to play it offline with depression. Don't assume that if you see me playing that it's a given it's depression. And if it is, don't bother me about it. It's fine. I have to wait for a time when I can sit there and watch like 10 years of fucking stuff. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have you and Wataku tell me what order to play them in. Cause like it's better than if I just assume, like I'm gonna have to be there to tell people what order to play Subnautica's in. And what order to watch Hell House in, and what order to watch Toxic Avenger in. And someone else is gonna have to tell me what order to play MGS in.
But it's pretty straightforward. When I was banned on Twitch that one time a summer ago, he texted me right away.
This wasn't even on Twitch. It was on YouTube. He was still live on.
Mood. I want to play with a console one day. I'm looking at that Sony console. I finally found someone who's willing to try to talk me into it.
He was multi-streaming on Twitch.
That's another thing. You have to like try hard to like talk me into things. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Kick chat, the nicest of all the chats. They also pay their streamers the most.
YouTube, and on Twitch, he's just going, what happened? We're banned?
That's funny. Here, he talks about it right here.
Was dripping.
Well, yeah, Twitch doesn't care if you have guns. They've, like, let Mr. Piker flash photos of people wielding guns. I like TikTok's TOS. It's the most restrictive in terms of it keeping actual dangerous shit away from people that, like, are knowingly influenceable by it. Because, like, not to be a shithead, a lot of adults are very much not the most clever baskets in the punch lemonade brigade. It's quite bad.
Dude, this is a prop gun we've used in multiple videos.
Most adults don't know to look for the orange tip if there is an orange tip.
It does look like a real gun.
It's a toy gun.
I mean, yeah, it does.
Is there an orange tip?
No, and it has a clip that he like pops in and out
Dude,
and stuff
we've
too.
used this in
Does
so many videos.
Okay, I know the orange tip isn't a requisite everywhere, but it is well accepted as a, hey, there's something going on here.
I mean,
I've used this on stream multiple times.
it's still, it's
Like, what?
it.
I'm fine it. It's only some places and in some contexts. It's not universally, I do believe. And that does apply to selling more generally as well, I think. I think the like more general application applies to selling. But anyways, hold on. Burp. There you go. But like, I don't know, man. I'm glad the platform is willing to be quick. Because, like, what they should try to automate is, like, yes, do that, but then continue to record anything that the streamer does. Like, I think that they should both, like, pull this VOD from the public, and they should also continue to record everything. Because there are going to be, if they can automate that, there are going to be contexts where these things are relevant for the fucking people who need to intervene, and streamers who are wrongfully fucked with can appeal it. I can see it being a really good thing for safety, because, like, it's not like... You can still appeal it, right? That's the thing. If you are able to get back on. But if they can automate doing this, and then really escalate that fucking appeal process for this in particular, to where people who are doing legit dangerous shit and telegraphing a weapon online before they go and do a horrible thing, like if it can get archived... Because, like, when they think they're... When someone actually dickheady is around, like, SFAN's dealing with it really well. Okay? Imagine if a dickhead got banned during this. They'd be popping off harder, and archiving that would be very valuable. No one expects the when they're banned to continue recording them. But that might be very useful. I like the thought of it. Anyways, I hope this homie gets unbanned. I like the thought of them automating this as a good way of archival and response.
It does look sort of like a real gun. However, he does make a point to say, this is not a real gun. This is...
And it's been used on stream before, which you can, like, again, this should be, like, worked out in appeals, the land of appeals on the platform, right? Like, this, if they automate this feature for data retention and recover, and for, like, providing it to law enforcement for other things, I'm okay with seeing some, like, over fucking functionality of it for the, I'm okay with seeing it fuck up for now, if an end goal is it doing well. But I think they definitely should tell us if this is why, or if it was like manual reports, because I think that matters. If it's like manual reports and they just got flooded and they trusted it without further introspection or digging, that's weird. Like, they should know that a flood of them is, like, strange, especially in this context.
gun. It's not real.
Was it tagged for gaming? Oh, that's another thing. Like, because I could see it under some gaming contexts. Like, I could see where they ought to want you to appropriately tag your video, and where if you don't, why that could be an issue and a woe. So, I don't know. There's, like, other stuff we don't know.
Does make it clear.
Send me an email when our review is done. What? It said submit appeal, and it didn't even give me a chance to explain.
Bam!
Ooh, wait, no, that happens to me before. The button's bait. The button fucks with you. The button's a liar, actually. So what happens is you try to submit the appeal, and what then happens is it doesn't work right. So you try to submit the appeal. Okay, hear me the fuck out. And then, if you click too quickly, it's gonna just submit, because the button is stacked on it. So if you click too quick, you're fucked.
And
It seems like a fucking dark pattern.
on YouTube, S-Fan.
And he was playing the new Metal Gear, which comes out today, I think, right?
Balls, bro. That is so dicky.
He had
In memory of him, we're not gonna play this game today.
he was playing it early, so I think he had early access.
Yeah,
but he
sure.
this was a day or two ago. But I did think
In memory and respect, we're not playing this game on stream right now. Maybe later, but not now. No, not till homie's done. We won't tolerate this bullshit.
it was funny that like I just saw I saw that he was live and it said he was banned on you. Like he's like I got banned, and I did think that was he's back now, but I did think it was ironic that like I thought it was ironic that we always talk about Twitch people being banned, and
Yeah, that's wild, especially like anyone that Asmon has ever spoken remotely positively of. Like, you expect that to happen to like people on Twitch, where there's like witch hunting more. Do not ban list.
so this was a story that came out a while
Oh my gosh.
ago. I just think that it so this is the truth behind the Washington Post did this story. I
Straight
just
up,
think that
bro.
it shows this like
Fuck.
it does show that there's a lot of hypocrisy in regards
Yep.
to who does and who doesn't get banned on like YouTube, Twitch, Kick, like all of these websites. And if you
Why does this Nathan Grayson look like Bo Blacks?
read,
Like,
if you just,
I think I hear a lot on the internet. I don't know anything.
You hear
about-
Allah on the internet? Okay. Stop hanging out with iDubbbz.
Hassan. I met him once at Critic Crush 2, but
Uh-huh.
all I know about the guy is he does politics, and everyone complains that he never gets banned for anything.
Yes, that is true.
Well, there is- so this
Twitch.
was the
Twitch
Washington
doesn't
Po-
ban anyone ever apparently, but YouTube's
the
always
Washington
banning
Post,
people.
this was a couple years ago.
Yeah,
The
sorry, not kick necessarily. Sorry, I'm trying to glaze TikTok again. TikTok is very good with their policy. As long as they get to you, as long as they see you, their policy is currently real fucking good, and I like it.
Washington Post actually got a hold of
like
these
'em.
documents. They were internal Twitch documents that showed that there actually was a do not ban under
Tries to
any
sell me it right
circumstances
away.
list. And it wasn't all
Bless you.
creators. Like some of them were like at the time, the Twitch CEO's name was Emmett Shear. And like, for example, he was on there as like, do not ban the CEO of Twitch under any circumstances. But there were some bigger
Well, what if I want to, and why? What if it's relevant and I should? That's the thing. No, if you fuck up, you should be subjected to the same rules that you dole out upon others, so you're actually able to help people assess the rules and get behind them. Like, if you find them inappropriate, then you shouldn't like subject other people to them. You shouldn't be a fucking pussy ass bitch about it. Fucking suck less, you fucking weakling. You fucking actual troglodyte, terrible piece of shit. Get good. The fuck is wrong with you, you fucking actual terrible fucking goof? How are you such a fucking weak fucking pathetic bitch? Holy fuck. Absolutely nasty. What a fucking goblin. How the fuck do you, the CEO of the platform, put yourself on some goddamn fucking do not ban list? You are fucking pathetic. You, if anyone, should be subjected to the rules of the platform. You fucking loser goof. How are you so pathetic? That is so fucking weak.
creators. Like I think that Tyler One, who's like a big
It's pathetic. They should be subjected to the rules they apply to others. Like, there should be a remediation path for them that might get them past it. But like, okay, yeah, so what do I mean? They should be able to quickly instantiate new changes that get them like appealed and put back through the process faster than others, because they need to be used as a guinea pig. That's it.
Twitch creator. He was on there as like, do not ban this person. So I think it does show.
This is like the best thumbnail ever. Fuck Emily. She's fucking toxic. Go pick up a video game machine, my dude. Go play Steam Deck in bed and ruin your relationship. Okay, let's be fair. Me playing Steam Deck in bed did not ruin my relationship. I hope. I guess. I don't know. I can ask. I can ask if me playing Steam Deck and Switch OLED in bed ruined my relationship. I probably will get a mix. I'll probably get told yes, actually. So I should probably ask. I'll probably get told yes. Do y'all think I should do it? I won't tell you much other than yes or no. But do you think I should ask? I think it'll be fun.
Cyber
It's the kind of thing I think we'd talk about.
in here, so I'd assume you've got friends and family or a girlfriend or something. Someone who doesn't like it when you play video games. Gaming.
It's years old tense, so I had to do it. Okay, old. Here we go.
That these platforms like Twitch and like YouTube and like Kick, they do give a lot of creators leeway. I did think that it was ironic that somebody like SVand was banned for showing a prop gun. But for example, there's another streamer, and like I don't care about like calling this person out because I think that this person is horrible for what they did. There's another streamer. Her name is Alinity. She's a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, I know Alinity.
She very famously got banned for like a day for abusing her cat on stream. She threw her cat, and she got banned.
Yeah, and she also gave it vodka.
Right. So I look at stuff like that, and I'm like, all right. I'm like, somebody like SVand.
Fuck this woman.
Shows a prop gun, and he gets banned for a day or two. But then somebody else straight up conducts animal abuse, and then they're back 24 hours later, which is like, if you're going to enforce things all the way.
Yeah.
Like, if somebody's going to do something horrible, just because they're making money for your platform does not give them the right to perform something that is...
She seems toxic. I don't like her. I don't like her antics or her behavior.
Illegal or cruel. And so many creators get away with so many different things online strictly because they're profitable, which I think is really messed up. And if you're going to enforce things equally.
I mean, that's how most businesses operate, but, Twitch is like sort of a corrupt machine, it seems. And
but
so
it's the same,
like Kick and all those websites.
Right, but that's the whole thing. It's the same on all of these platforms. It's the same on YouTube. It's the same on Kick. It's the same on Twitch. That if a creator makes money, they're allowed to get away with seemingly whatever they want. Or if they are banned,
because
they're
that's
banned
the bottom line. Everyone wants money. The company wants money. It's like, oh well, we'll publicly say something about you and be like, oh,
it's
they're
just
in trouble.
about it's
24-hour ban.
It's just about money for these corporations, which it's really messed up. But you can look it up. It's a Washington Post article. If you just go on Google and look at Washington Post do not ban list Twitch. The Washington Post put out an expose a couple of years ago that showed that there was a physical list of...
Is this before or after they were getting sued by Mr. Trump? I think I'm funny, but I just noticed the other music playing in the background. I wasn't trying to, like, halt life with me thinking I'm that funny. I just thought I was a little funny, not a lot funny.
Do not ban these people. And there are some top streamers on that list. And, Twitch won't ban certain people. I'm sure that these documents exist at YouTube. I'm sure that they exist at
It's
Kick.
fine. They can ban me if they want
but
to.
The rules
I'll take it on the
should be
chin.
distributed equally, and there should be repercussions for people's actions online. It doesn't matter if people make money. People should be held accountable for what they do.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously, but this is the world we live in. The money talks.
Yeah,
money and bullshit walks.
Who was it? Thrifty. I did not ditch Xylee. For anyone who's wondering, I'm on another lol cow show starting tonight. I'm on Aussie. That's my new show Keen put me on. I didn't leave Reaper Keen
put you
me
on
time
that
slot I
tip?
couldn't physically do because it was the middle of the night. It would
Keen
ruin
put
my
you
life.
on that tip?
I had to leave.
My input thing is
Xylee,
not
she
showing,
hosts 3 for
sorry.
now. Now I host Ozzy. It starts tonight at 11 p.m. California time, so I'll be there tonight. Come and hang out with me Monday through Friday on Lol Cow Reaper, or join me and Tom here on Odd Boys.
If this show does well enough, maybe we'll do this. I would be down to do this 5 days a week.
I
but
would be down to this too. There's always something to talk about. Paranormal stuff's happening all the time. So
there are always things to talk about. There's always paranormal stories. Speaking of, I guess we can pivot into paranormal.
we have to. Let's get to the good stuff. This is what we really care about. This is the paranormal stuff.
Guys in the chat, let's just leave it at that. These big companies, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, hold
don't
the
care
streamers.
about us.
They don't just ban them. Don't just do this like ban them for 24 hours. That still pisses me off.
They
by
care
the way,
about
that
keeping the
streamer
lights
only got
on.
banned for 24
If
hours.
they say they care about us, that's weird and seems strange. They should care about paying their employees and keeping the lights on. That's really all there is to it. Like, so they should be doing that. They should be protecting their employees and their coworkers, their associates. They should be doing that. They shouldn't care about us. It's parasocial and weird, isn't it?
They love you unconditionally, and they rely on you. And if you abuse them in any way, you are a horrible person that is beyond redemption, in my opinion, and you should be banned from the internet.
Yeah, you shouldn't be rewarded for doing crap like that.
Right. You should be. You should just be gone.
The
You should just be
CEO
like,
should
no,
be
sorry, you abused an animal. You're gone forever. Bye
criticized
bye.
too.
You're off the internet. Goodbye.
Yeah, I agree.
But anyway, yeah,
on
that really
Twitch,
pisses
probably
me off.
abuse your child.
I guess the former CEO deserves critique too,
Twitch.
rather. So I
Twitch
should say
doesn't shut
that.
down anybody.
Twitch only, yeah, I mean, but it's the same. But S-Van shows a prop gun on YouTube and gets banned. He gets banned. S-Van, justice for S-Van. We're sorry you got banned on YouTube.
Justice
we
for
hope you're enjoying
S-Vans.
the new Metal Gear. We're sorry that YouTube
Right?
decided to ban you.
I'll be playing that tonight. All right.
I'm jealous.
First
Spooky.
First paranormal story. This is the juicy stuff.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
play the others,
Josh-
so I don't get to.
Josh
It just
Barnett
sounds
is
fun.
in the brother of Nathan.
My own brother, Josh.
My old gym partner. I used to go to the gym with Josh.
Oh, yeah,
After you.
Okay, but like, let's say the kitten jumped off and it's like homie's totally fine and everything's kosher and happy and well. You can still clown on them for this, and you like. I don't think everyone's gonna stay for all the details. I'm keen to care, but like, I don't think it's a given that people will give a shit or have
That's when
patience
Josh
for
had
it.
the really cool sob. Do you guys remember sob?
Oh, he had a sob. I don't remember his sob.
A swab.
He did have. It was after you moved. Josh had a really cool. He had a really cool sob.
Mothman, I don't want to full
Swab.
screen it because then you're gonna lose some image because it'll be.
Josh forgot about
done.
that. That's when you lived in. It was before you had your first kid. I think that was when you lived. You lived in town that was not the town that we grew up in, and you just moved in with Laura.
Wait, Technoblade? Did Techno get banned, Shannon? Banned because he called out Hassan, but Hassan's people are constantly talking about being uncles. Oh, incels. Wait, I'm not sure if I'm getting that right.
Who knows?
The internet is very unjust, plain simply. Leave it there.
The internet
Yeah.
isn't unjust. The internet isn't
People
unjust
choose
place.
to be
If it was a
unjust.
more just place, Nathan Barnett, one of the pioneers of YouTube, would have 1 million subs.
True.
Hey, I'm on my way to 500,000. You guys
Dad,
have subs,
let's
please
go.
do. I think I could hit 500,000 subs this year.
I do think it's crazy that you don't have more subscribers. I think that out of yeah,
Now, all the dance videos, the Trevor Phillips videos, Todd and Cox's videos, everything that got like millions of views, I never hit
If
that
you-
million subs. I never hit 500,000. It took me to like a couple years ago to hit 400,000.
I do
No one
think
subscribed to me. This wasn't like the thing they did, you know?
I do think
Whatever.
I do think unfortunately you were too early. I think if you came along now and you were producing that same sort of content for like YouTube Shorts and TikTok and like all that sort of thing, your stuff would be a lot bigger just because of like how many more people are on the internet now, and there's an entire generation of young people who they don't watch TV anymore. They only watch
True.
the internet.
Yeah.
They're just on their phones the entire day. Like there
I'm
are
an old person
people
and I
in their
agree.
teens and their 20s.
Well, I also
that they
mostly
watch
don't use-
TV.
I
They
don't have
go
a
to the
telly for
movies
telly.
anymore.
No, I don't do either of those things. And I'm an old person. I have a television I watch YouTube on. I don't watch movies. I kind of watch YouTube when I play video games. That's kind of it. Like, what else would I do? Why would I do other stuff? Like, what else is there?
That was insane. I couldn't watch that.
Eating a cactus and
He's
surviving?
crazy.
I started to, and I was like,
Do
I
you,
have to
like,
skip through it.
cast
It was
the
so hard to
spines?
look at.
I
Does they
think
come out your butt?
what I noticed he
'Cause lots of
did,
people
LA
eat
Beast, is he
cactus.
started a TikTok and he just started re-uploading all of his old content.
On Instagram,
On
he puts it. And TikTok,
and
yeah.
But he just re-uploads all of his old content.
Yeah.
I think that you should take all of your old videos and just re-upload them. Just re-upload them, re-upload them,
They
and
won't
just
work
try to.
as vertical. I have to like crop everything and re-edit because it's a vertical platform. It's a
Yeah.
nightmare of work. to
Lazy
do that.
Shell makes a
One
whole
thing
new
I'm gonna
thing
start
for
doing
it.
on this
It's
channel
hella good.
is I'm going to start
Lazy Shells is
rehashing and
bananas good.
reacting to some of my most viral videos that I know a lot of new subscribers this year, and I'm sure they haven't seen 90% of my videos. So I'm going to go through
Yeah, I'm
most
down with that.
popular, which I think is Trevor Phillips, one of the prank videos. I'm going to react to that. And also, I was on a dating show called Eliminate, and I was on Eliminate.
Eliminate.
We should.
And I want to react to that. But YouTube
Eliminate
banned
the-
it when I first
eliminate
did it in
these
2021, so I'm
fucking
gonna try to re-edit it so they don't catch it.
kumquat
But anyway,
We should,
like that.
We should do. That's what we should do on
It's play 3.
episodes. We
We're
should react
skipping.
to something like We've All Got Problems.
Oh, we should. Yeah, we could do that here. I'm down for that.
We should react to your cable access videos.
Oh yeah, the sweet ride. Josh is my brother here in the chat. His sketch show that we took over.
Sketch
I
show.
might have, like, I remember I had a tape of that at some point. I might have something like that at my dad's house or something. I don't even know where we would find that stuff anymore.
Tiffany Ozella had a VHS
Ozella.
of it long ago. Maybe
I
we could
think
find
that I
some
had a
old
VHS.
sketches.
I feel like I had a VHS.
UFO
because-
news.
Everyone, FAA issues temporary ban on drone flights in New Jersey. Okay.
Drone flights in New Jersey, temp ban. Let's go.
Drone sightings. It's all just drone.
S-Ban's ban. I hope
Where's
it gets
the good
taken back.
stuff?
The drone
Here's another
thingy.
Pentagon's annual
I can go for
report reveals
context.
hundreds of new UFO sightings. Yeah, we've heard.
Did they ever reveal? Do you remember? Like, did they ever get a definitive other than like? They literally did like
Once
a
it's
don't worry
identified,
about
it's
it,
not a
about all
UFO.
of those drones that were all over all those cities. Didn't they just do a press like? Am I just misremembering this? Didn't they do a press conference saying like, in effect, yeah, there were those things, but we know about it, and like that, and then people just stopped talking about that.
I think a hobby that I'd like to pick up with the boys would be like identifying unidentified flying objects, like just like identifying what random reports are. So then they're no longer UFOs. Now they're known flying objects. That would be funny. That would be very fun, you know? Like, that would be very fun to identify flying objects. Just so it's like you can say that you're like investigating UFOs, but it's in a very pedantic way, where you're like saying, no, it's not unidentified, we know what it is.
Stop worrying about it. That's when you should probably start worrying about it. Like, that's not good. When they're like, yeah, you shouldn't worry about that. It's all good. It's like, okay,
good in
so
the
I should
hood,
be
brother.
really concerned about this then.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a big
That's
thing. I
what I
talked
do.
about this the other day on Reaper, but I'm pretty interested in this. I still want to talk about it. What is this? No, get out of here. Spam ads all over
I
here.
want to kill so bad I
this-
can barely stand it.
Is interesting. There's a giant thing coming at the Earth right now,
Based.
and it
Yo, mama.
apparently is not just a big rock. It's like the size of Manhattan.
Yo, mama.
They think it's this one scientist thinks it's an alien craft. Let's see
Yo,
here.
mama.
If we can get-
It is the third.
Here we go.
An obscure bright object in space is fast approaching us. NASA has been keeping an eye on this with multiple telescopes, and it says the object is coming from another planetary system. It
Yo,
is
mama?
the third of its kind discovered just within the last decade.
But one Harvard scientist isn't ruling out the possibility, emphasis on possibility, that it could be of alien intelligence.
Yo, mama.
Since Oscar Margain joins us from the newsroom. So, Oscar, is this a
I mean,
comet
by
or is this a
definition,
spacecraft?
anything coming from another planet is of alien origin.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
also
that's right.
Everything is unidentified.
Yeah.
until you
Right.
know
So
what
it's
it
like,
is.
Including
like,
drones you don't know are
technically
drones.
speaking, it's like anything not from the Earth is of alien origin.
But like a paper airplane that you can't resolve in your eyes, drones that you don't know are drones. Those are all unidentified flying objects. That's why I want to, like, you know, that's why, like, deep inside what I'd like to do is, like, I'd like to just, like, be like, nah, I know what it is now. You know? It doesn't take that much. You can probably just pop on, like, radar on your STR shit and rule out a lot of UFOs. Or identify, like, drone shit, or do, like, forensic ham radio operator stuff. You know? Like, just really surface level fun shit. You could probably do a lot of surface level fun shit, and you could make a lot of it. It'd be very fun. Nice way to spend the day. Nice way to spend a day with the fam doing fam shit, bruh. You know, I'd like
How
it.
I feel about
Be
those.
safe.
All of
Be
the
pretty cool.
there's a lot of people who wear the Ray-Bans that have cameras in them now. So
Ray-Bans
you
with
could be
cameras?
recorded
Sickness.
all the time without you knowing it. I think it's kind of a big invasion of
That's
privacy.
weird.
I don't really care too much about that.
If you're
kind of thing.
outside.
It's like security cameras like do it already, so
Yeah, they're
whatever.
pervasive. They ought to
Frankly,
be.
we'll just-
And, you know, aerial satellites and shit, like other just aerial cameras.
Yeah, privacy.
I
no,
expect
yeah,
it.
True.
I'm
Privacy
not
no longer
surprised.
exists.
It's kind of for the better.
This is the
Hattie
size.
Island at 14 miles or even larger. Now listen to one of NASA's experts describe this thing.
From images, we also saw that this object is active, which means that around the nucleus there is some coma, which is an indication that this object is in fact a comet.
All right, so NASA says this is a comet, but let me show you this image
Someone else
taken by the
disagrees.
Hubble
That guy
Space
who wrote the show
Telescope
disagrees.
in late July.
It's not a
See
comet,
the
it's,
light that is
Wendy's.
radiating? Now, a Harvard
Space
scientist
Wendy's.
says there's something
Wendy's
unusual about
nuts
that.
crack.
Space Wendy's.
Listen to this guy.
It's actually a Frosty.
This is the
You're
guy
a
that's
frosty.
bringing the truth.
Stay frosty, bubbly boop.
If it
He
were
looks like a truth teller.
standard comet, we would expect some dust to be
He
shed
looks like a
off the
soothsayer,
surface
you
of the
ask me.
object.
Dr. Loeb has been blogging about this. He suggests that this
Which
could
Loeb?
be a spacecraft.
Why is this guy telling the news through his like meta goggles
It's so
though? I don't
stupid. Clearly, Mark Zuckerberg paid off this news channel to like use.
Yeah, like
Well, Mark
I don't
Zuckerberg
understand
wants
why
to come
it's,
out
like,
about the
being
Biden administration
delivered
suppressing
through the lens
information.
of like, I got my
You know, it would be bananas to find out in the Zuckerberg documents about the last administration. If it turns out that, like, in addition to suppressing discourse about, like, SARS-CoV-2 vaccines and their lack of testing, if it also turns out that the Zucks were also complicit in, like, covering up UFO stuff at the behest of the Biden administration, that would be fucking bananas. I would laugh pretty hard. I would think that was wild.
Planets around the sun.
So, nothing to worry about.
So what that guy said the other day when I listened to it was, it has like light coming from the front, in front of it,
From the
and
front?
moving, instead of behind, which is where you'd have like normally see like a heat signature from it moving so fast. Or
So
whatever.
it has some sort of like headlight source, so it's like illuminating. It's
Yeah, which
interesting.
is odd, which is different than the other two comets that have come within our range. This one is different because of that, and also one thing he mentioned was something that was weird is it's coming by. It's going to be here around Halloween, basically like 2 days before Halloween is when this thing gets.
Oh, right in time. Maybe it's coming for a Halloween party.
They're going to land. They're going to situate
Yeah, right.
themselves, and then on Halloween night, 2 days later, that's when the takeover begins. That's what I think. Also,
I like this thought.
it's
About
going
time, if you ask me.
behind the sun, so that we
Humankind
can't see it
deserves
when it
the
gets really close, so we
extraterrestrial-
can't monitor it, which he thinks could be strategic.
Block party?
We'll have to keep an eye on the story. That is interesting.
Maybe he's a judge. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
very invested in this.
You be, yeah, exactly. As always, you be the judge. Are we telling the truth or are we just dumb?
We'll tell
I'm
you
dumb,
what to think, but you be
but I
the
try
judge.
to be truthful with my words.
We're on the internet, worldwide. We'll tell you what. Worldwide. What was that, Andre Highland? Worldwide.
That was a trip. So this object is near Jupiter right now. Scientists hope that telescopes can soon capture better images and put this theory to rest. In the newsroom, I'm Oscar Morgaine. Oscar, reporting like only you can.
First off, I want to try those. I don't even
this
know
is
what
Boston, Tom. This is our hometown here. This is a Prudential building right
Boston.
there. Oh no, Prudential's right here. This on the right.
Shouts to the
Interesting.
I forget
Boston
what this is.
crew.
Hancock, what's this building called?
Hope you're
Josh, what is
well
this
with your
building called?
Hancock.
It might be the Hancock Tower, right? I don't remember. I haven't.
Your
Josh's
take
house
on it.
from
What do
here.
you think after watching that
I'm not going to
report?
poo-poo it.
It's that big building.
He said I'm not gonna poo-poo it. He said poo-poo
Poo-poo.
it. No, does people still say that? I said that when I was a teenager as a joke.
I guess so.
Listen to
I
us.
Your
still
take on
say
it. What do you
this
think after watching that?
as not a
video?
joke.
poo-poo
I
it. I'm
say
in
it to
Harvard
be like
Raspberry wants to know when
appropriate
is the
with my
Nathan and
words
iDubbbz
to say
going
what
to
I mean.
box? Nathan addressed it. iDubbbz told him no.
Yeah, so we talked about the top of the
Spoiled.
stream, of the show.
Sorry,
we
chat.
talked about the iDubbbz thing. This is basically my text to him. I said, you want a box? I was trying to be nice, trying to be cordial.
He says
and then
kick
just told me to
rocks.
kick rocks.
He could be saying that
So-
kick
He
the
literally
platform
said-
rocks. He might have
So
like
cause drama
more
with people
viewers.
he's never heard of or talked to, but people he's
Has
actually
anyone
had
been
interaction
sure
with.
that iDubbbz
Like
didn't
Ethan,
just
he
start
starts to fight
streaming
with
on
Ethan,
Kick?
Backs away, doesn't want to talk about it.
'Cause, like,
ruins
he could also
everyone's
be
lives
saying that
about
Kick
very much.
rocks.
When we talk about it, he runs away and says,
You know,
"Kick
like, I
tells
like
everybody to
multi-streaming.
stream with
It's
band
very
and block everyone
fun.
Like AB, me,
Lets me
Holly.
have more
So,
homies.
he's an idiot.
I
and
do
it's
think
really
that
annoying.
I do think it's actually funny that his response to you was, "Oh, like you said, hey, it's Nathan. I want a box."
Brother.
And he said, "Oh, brother, kick rocks."
Yep. Okay. Sure.
Wait,
And then
he
started
said it
being
was
that
Nathan? I didn't
bagpipe
think he
guy
said it was
from
him.
Scotland over nothing. Like, okay.
It is pretty funny that he told you to kick rocks.
Actual,
Literally.
Actual reason
Yeah.
to interact with someone and bury a hatchet? No. But make up a new random thing? Sure. With someone else that you don't care about? Sure. All right, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway, well, there we go, everyone. That's pretty much the show. This is
I think this is a pretty good. I think this is a pretty good test episode.
This was it. Was
This
this
was-
was our pilot episode, basically, everyone.
I would say that this episode was more akin to a. This was our tech episode to try to like figure it out and like make sure
my
that
mic
all of our
works, all the camera switching work.
I've had those after
it
re-OSing.
didn't- Your
It's
microphone
important.
didn't work for the first half hour of the show, so of course it didn't
Which
work.
is very odd. It doesn't normally do that. So.
Oh yeah, Eshin broke the stream with too many cooks.
Yep.
Well, that happens.
So we're gonna turn off media share.
Probably gonna
We're
break
okay
it
with
before
blurps.
Fortnite
Blurps
later.
are funny. They're quick little. They sidetrack us for a second, but it's funny way to interact. We like blurps. But the media share, I will turn off. Eshin, I will be refunding you your money. I know that you spent a lot of money on that one.
And I will pivot for to say to the people who do like the media share, I love the media share. I love it when people like,
I like
share.
it too. Just when we're not trying to do a program.
But yeah, I do agree with you that like if we're gonna do a show that's more streamlined and we're like have to respond to things in like a different manner, the media shares will be on our personal live streams, but and we'll leave the sound effects.
Yeah.
But just so that which I love the blurbs and I like getting interrupted with like a 10-minute video, but we'll save that for our personal live streams.
Yeah. And if you want to watch Tom on Twitch, you can. It's in the description of this. Also, please subscribe to his YouTube. It's in the description
I
of
will.
this stream as well. He's really
Thank
getting
you.
really close to.
I'll make sure chat does. I'll
10,000
believe
subs.
him. I got you.
I think I'm gonna edit
try
this
to get
year.
Josh
hopefully.
on the line here.
Oh yeah, it's been 17 years since you've talked to him.
You're so stupid. Can I add him to
I'm here
our
for the
call?
cute shit. I'm here for this.
Yeah, you should be. As long as you're a friend, you have to be friends with him
Hey,
on
they streamed
Discord
this
first.
live.
But if you're friends with him, you can add him.
That's
I just
sick.
wonder. Oh wait, here's my call with you. Okay.
That's bananas. Respect.
Oh yeah, I popped it out so I can.
Popped it out. Pop it out. Pop it out.
You should start a
Pop it out,
new.
BB.
You can
Pop
hang
it
up
out.
with me and
Pop,
then start a
pop
new
it out.
call.
Pop up and
Like you have
down
to start like
headlights.
a thing. I think so.
What is this? Hang on, ma'am.
This is pop up
Come
and down
here.
headlights.
She just snuck away. Best day ever. I just got a present from Katie.
What?
You don't want to be in here for this, Katie? What is
Real
this?
about it, but you got to see some energy. Wait.
Don't read it out loud. I need to add.
Oh yeah, media. I will say though, everybody, media share is still on now, so you could, if now's the time to play Screaming Yoda, Nathan can't get away. He hasn't turned it off yet.
I'm just gonna call you, Josh, on the phone.
Just put him up to the microphone.
As opposed
I'm
to
just gonna
calling
put
you
him
not
in my
Josh
pocket right
when
near
you're
the
not on the
microphone.
phone.
Oh.
Hello.
I want to know what you get.
Hello.
My own brother, live on the line, everybody.
Linda.
It's been 17 years.
Katie says hi.
Hello.
Hello, Katie.
Linda.
Tom, can you hear him?
I can hear him.
Okay. So Josh, how do you feel about the news we talked about today? What's your opinion? Give us the juice.
Just exhaling.
It's exhausting, he says.
I had to eat it from the face. It was worth it.
The comment thing's cool.
Yeah, isn't that awesome? You're coming to get our other own brother.
You take him home.
Oh yeah, what does Josh think about the sleeping bag? That's a good question.
Did you hear the sleeping bag story, Josh?
Yeah, does Josh know? Does Josh know that you stole that? Does Josh know that you stole my sleeping bag?
Sorry, we got the long video about German songs. That was kind of amusing.
What was that?
Kona Supin.
Oh, Kona Supin. Yeah, Raspberry. That's a blurp. Raspberry loves blurping that song. Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
Frank.
It was funny for a second,
Oh.
and then it went on too long.
There's no Frank on screen. I feel cuffed.
Yeah, 45. That's
just
our limit. 45
Can't
seconds.
understand anything he's saying. He just walked away.
Very Swedish chef of them.
It was very calm.
Nathan ran for it, everybody.
Josh said it was very chaotic. It was very Tom, because Tom's involved, so it's going to be chaotic.
Yeah, but you know, I think that
Yeah, they can hear you. I have your speakerphone on next to my mic. Tom can't hear you, though. So.
But I think that that's part of the entertaining nature of the stream is the chaos.
But,
well,
it was good. I've made my appearance.
In your pajamas? No, in your
Thank you very much. Well, we didn't get 10. People have you saw 10 notifications, but that's just people saying, "Here's my anniversary from being a member already." We got.
I don't understand YouTube.
Yeah, we need 2 more. We got 8 new members. If we had 8 new ones, and we had people just showing that they were all members.
Well, 8 new ones is good either way.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 2 more, and Tom crawls around like a meow meow puss puss boy.
Not ruins.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna do that before the end of the show. It might have to wait until the next week.
Well, I want to call in when we actually talk about aliens.
Yeah. So next Tuesday
I
is
like
the first
the
real
alien talk,
episode,
too.
and we're gonna have a lot
I like
of juicy
cryptids.
stories.
That's why I
about
like
aliens.
Wendy so much.
So you can call in.
Yeah, maybe it.
My den of creation and.
I forgot that happens.
I can also pull
That's
up. I can
brutal.
pull up video of you if you want. If you want to get on the Discord video call.
Yeah, we'll do that. That would be fun. Wait, next Tuesday?
I don't know. We got to figure out the schedule. We
Homie's
got to talk
dead
to the chat.
for
We got to
now.
talk in the Discord. See what's a good
She'll
day
come
and
back.
time to do this. Tom can't normally do this time either because.
Oh, okay.
Well, now I can because
today
it's like
you
8
can.
o'clock.
Well, now you can.
Well,
I don't know. We'll figure it out, but we'll talk about it. This is a test episode, so thank you for calling in and joining us.
No problem. All right.
Say hello to the
Goodbye,
family.
Internet.
And welcome
Bye,
to the next
Josh.
episode
Bye.
where Dr. Dre begins playing. And when.
What?
it's a good way to end a call.
Here's
So
me
this is
saying,
like a late stage what shades were supposed to become.
That is a classic. I do that sometimes too, where I just go.
Oh yeah, you do your psychotic laugh. You just like laugh
Ow.
really hard randomly.
It is.
It's one of
It
the
is
funniest
funny
things
to.
we've done.
It is funny to do that when you just like respond to somebody by laughing at them
It
and
was
not
so
saying
annoying.
anything.
I used to say to Tom when we lived together, Tom, you left your dishes on the counter. You just walk
Right,
away
but then-
laughing like that.
I
I was
want
like,
popcorn.
okay, I guess
Right,
he's
but
not
then,
gonna
right,
do
right,
this.
right, but then you just, but then
Dead
you don't
tiny.
acknowledge it. You don't actually do the thing that the
Wake
person is
up,
asking for.
friends.
You just laugh and walk away.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
It's really funny.
But
to
also
do
the
that.
way you do the laugh is much funnier than what I
Kaine,
just
wake
did.
up.
Well, it's like if you do it, and I go,
Yeah, it's like so disrespectful.
right. Well,
Friend,
it's,
wake up.
yeah, it's being as loud and disrespectful as possible.
Bestie, wake up.
Katie, did you see if Frankie ate any of the food?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Nope.
Wait, who's gooning?
It seemed like
Bestie,
he was
wake
eating
up.
a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I put on the floor and then
Oh, hopefully they didn't get it.
Pressure
but-
wave.
Well, I hope everybody in the chat, please send some good. Hopefully you guys
I think
can
you're
hear
the
me.
only one
Yeah, they
talking
can.
about gooning.
Everybody in
I think
the
you're
chat,
gooning.
please send good vibes to Frank. But if
Yeah.
I will say, I
It was really weird. He was literally right here. He got out of his bed and he goes, "Ugh," and threw up a bunch of food and then just tipped over like this, like a tree. It was so
Yeah.
spooky.
you should make a vet appointment, Nathan.
Yeah, I know. I need to.
I would bring him in. Like something like that is like it could be something serious. So maybe make him an appointment for tomorrow.
Yeah, I will. Once we end this, I'm gonna do all that stuff. What do we have?
Frank is pretty
Bruh.
old. He's like 17 or 18. He's pretty old.
Ooh, stop
have
Berserk
all
Kaine in less than a
Something coming
minute.
from that would tell me
Achieve
it's an
unlocked.
alien probe.
We have a bunch of creatures in here. Yellow
Bruh.
sausage, brown sausage.
Bro, we did it.
And feeble
Bro, we straight
geezer.
up rocked.
And dog, and Frank.
Tom, I'm going to leave it on me for a second. You can keep chatting. I just wanted to
Yeah, it's
show
fun.
this because Katie, come on,
Bruh,
worm, cameraman,
just
worm, walk
decimated.
it off. Katie brought me something.
Walk it off.
Ooh.
Let's see what we got here. Best day ever with
Katie
you.
looks
That's
so happy
every
right
day.
now. Oh.
Aww.
My angel ma'am. Ooh, this is fun. A card.
Wow.
For Nathan.
That's your name.
That's me.
Can I read the card? I know the chat can't. Can I read it?
Do you have the headphone in? No. Yeah. Oh, you can't.
Yeah, can I just read it?
Oh my gosh! She
Is it
got
Metal
it!
Gear? Wow.
It! Oh
Look
my
at
gosh.
that. You could play that. You could play that on stream this weekend, Nathan.
I'm playing this. This is personal time game that I actually want to enjoy.
You've never played Snake Eater?
I never played. I only played Metal Gear 1 a little bit recently, a couple years ago on a stream. I didn't beat it, and then I played that demo we talked about before 5, which I loved, which was only like
I'm also not going to play it online.
I messed around with 4, and there was I liked that it was a lot of cutscenes, but I got through cutscenes and I didn't really play much of the game. But then I saw a trailer stuff for this. I was like, oh, this looks simple and fun, and it's just a reboot of an old game, so I think I would enjoy it and I could handle it.
This apparently this is just Snake Eater, which was Metal Gear Solid 3, and they
This is
updated
Tom's
the
favorite series. These games. Tom and Ren know everything about. I thought this was your favorite game.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say Metal Gear is like one of, but I think
This,
like Resident Evil.
Yeah, those
like
two,
Silent Hill. But like I like Metal Gear a lot.
Yeah.
I think you'll like this one. I mean, it's a lot of sneaking around and then like snapping people's necks and stuff.
That's what I want. I love.
That's
sneaking
what I
around.
like
Oh, yeah,
about
every time
Splinter
Susie
Cell and
sneaks up
Hitman.
behind me, the dog. I go. I do an RKO on her.
Right. This game is a lot of sneaking. So
I'm good at
you probably like it.
snapping necks. I'll read this card off camera.
This shouldn't be the White Moonflower.
Wow.
I just
You
have to wait
won't
for
even
it.
share all of your personal business with the internet.
Nope. Nope. Not
Why
anymore.
not?
Not locale and out.
Nope.
Let's go.
That's personal time. All right,
Raspberry
everyone.
just realized that. Raspberry just realized I'm not Mr.
Ooh, I
Whiskers
want
right now.
popcorn.
That's because Mr. Whiskers is
Also-
his own person.
Look at the lantern.
That was the cutest thing I've seen in my whole fucking life. That was absolutely beautiful. I guess we're gonna watch this when I get back, and while I'm BRBing.
Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Be ashamed of your natural anatomy. No, go
You know
back.
the 11th commandment. Thou shalt
Be ashamed of your natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't
Get
have
destroyed,
any
bitch.
formal education.
Fucker.
I had a real chance to be a successful
Weak ass. Get ruined, bitch.
Why'd you have to be a winner?
Eat 10 ass cracks.
Killed.
You think it's
Do
because
it by
dead
a
people
Tuesday.
make good fertilizer?
He was honest,
Here.
so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. And I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this?
Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own.
Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words.
CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where Buck would kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes.
I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable
cha-cha gram.
I love my mother. You just destroyed me, and I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, creates a little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful, just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian. Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian.
Trend. Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people. Let's make hurting people around you. A TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that.
University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently, AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently,
my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husks,
very viscerally hurting people
Who's
around.
in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It just is, it's like the word moist. It's just like ugh.
Very viscerally hurting people around you.
Ugh.
Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman.
Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word. I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it just is, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something. The thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen That gets
See, this is an example. This is an example. See, this is an example.
That gets clipped.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. The worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. The worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. That gets clipped.
I don't like having my time
I'm angry. That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
by dimwits
that
who
gets
don't have anything better
that
to
gets
do with
clipped.
their
That
lives
gets clipped.
and who don't have their heads fully in the sand
That gets clipped.
and their nether regions exposed for exploitation.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
Totally straight.
That gets clipped.
They're big, strong bottoms.
That gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's. Wendy's nuts.
That gets clipped.
Big, strong bottoms.
That gets
Beat
clipped.
that little devil off.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
Nice and wet, slick, and ready to go.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
Got a term for it called publicity.
That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. That gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Dictatorship by screeching harpy.
That gets clipped.
Okay, I need like a moment longer. I'm having fun and you'll see what I did shortly.
Dictatorship.
I don't need a person. I got moans. Hold on. I got cuddles. Hold on. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day, they're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy cause I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look big 'cause I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away 'cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, 'cause I... Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian
Sorry,
trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend. What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian.
Trend.
Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people. Let's make hurting people around you.
A TikTok trend. What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that.
University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking the banana? and a tree.
Apparently,
my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who's in the right and who is in the
I'd
wrong.
apologize more, but I came back
that part
with
is
like
true,
blue
and that's
chips
always fucked up.
with
Look at what messages and
chickpeas
demands are
and
being aired at mass
Cholula,
protests
and
on
I wanted
university
cheesy
campuses.
something, so I
But this is
came back with
more of
cheesy
a
AI
chips
generated
with
very
chickpeas and
real,
Cholula.
Soulless husks.
very viscerally
Fight
hurting
me.
people
Who's in
around.
the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
It was
Look at what
important and I
messages
did it, and it was
being
important and I
aired
did
at
it, and it's
mass
cheesy and I
protests
wanted it,
by
and it's got
students,
chickpeas on
look
it, so
at
go
websites
fuck
setting the
yourself.
cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies
It's just-
in many large spaces over the
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
Hurting people around you.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around
It's just
you.
cheesy.
It's like the word
And
moist.
Cholula
It's just
Eve.
like
That's
Very
mostly it.
viscerally hurting
The chickpeas
people
are gonna
around
roll
you.
to the bottom
Very
for now.
viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the
wanted
word
cheesy.
itself.
I
JoJo
wanted
announced
chips
she
and
was single
Cholula.
again.
It just
I wanted
like
chips and Cholula. I wanted chips and
lesbian.
Cholula the most.
Even though my team
Cheesy
has
just
strongly
happened.
advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like it just is. It's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3.
Millennials are getting whacked on the internet.
Hey there!
Ooh-wee.
Oh my gosh!
I'm kidding.
I got distracted in the kitchen.
I'm kidding.
I can't help it.
women for health.
Ooh-wee.
Copyright strike would be against YouTube's community guidelines.
Oh my gosh!
You are allowed to use somebody else's clips in your video if you are providing additional content such as
Sorry, if it wasn't good, I wouldn't be doing this right now. Sorry.
Ooh-wee.
It's Cholula. Of course it's good.
Lovely female pops up, scrolling through Instagram.
To help her.
Hey there!
Give her attention. This is really bad. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. Don't you think she would try like suing me? Good idea.
Choke on my own vomit. Frustrating me. I want to like choke on my
I
own
should have
vomit.
jumped in and saved her attention.
Oh my god!
Ooh-wee.
Oh my!
To help her.
Red flag number 1.
Actually, no, I don't think it's a good idea to hit her up. I think I just need to back off and move on with my life. Like, this is really bad. No, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even want to give her attention. Like, because then what if she like is gonna do some shit to me and like I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. I might just not even like message her. Don't you think she would try like suing me or something if I like hit her up? Like, should I just back off and not say anything?
People hating? Yeah, this should be fun. Ooh-wee.
But she's also a Twitch gamer and
She shows zero empathy.
Red flag number 1.
I should have jumped in and saved her.
Hey there! Oh my god!
Lifeguarding skills. That's why this situation will never happen.
She's just a hustler. Number 1.
Lifeguarding skills.
Number 1, Twitch gamer, and she also makes YouTube videos. She's just a hustler.
To help her.
Ooh-wee.
To help her. To help her. To help her. To help her.
Red flag number 1.
To help her.
Ooh-wee.
Number 1, Twitch game. Number 1, red flag. She's still a Twitch gamer, and she also makes
Access to queer women for healthcare.
No, of course not. It's not just that.
No, I think it's a good idea.
I'm feeling like a hater today.
This man is frustrating me. He's frustrating me. All men frustrate me, but this is really irritating me.
Give me
There
a
are a lot
sec.
of white people that. I'm not saying it was that.
I want to like choke on my own vomit.
But I'm not saying it wasn't that.
I genuinely hope that this woman is okay. This is downright despicable.
I'm kidding.
I needed it a little
God,
warm
why
to
did she
smell.
bring up rain?
Because it cooled down
That
already.
gets clipped.
Delusional.
I'm gonna eat food while I watch this.
I been said that. What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
Wondering if there's anyone that could help me find some books on like fat phobia, weight stigma, diet culture.
Y'all, Target has lost their last mind. Go up a size or 2 in your moto jacket for an easy, effortlessly cool vibe. Go up a size or 2 from
and XXL. Yeah, y'all done lost y'all last mind.
Look,
Yeah,
if this
do
is
that.
what gets us to finally talk about artist merch and the lack of consideration for plus size fans, then so be it. Because the number of times that I have attended concerts
As a lanky person, you can eat my left and right butt cheek. They don't make clothes for me neither.
and not been able to purchase a lick of merch is a problem. Do attempt to have a 3XL, which is also not a plus size.
The chickpeas are on this.
Again, Google is free. I can't believe some of y'all still trying to use fat as an insult, baby. This is an insult? Hold on. This is an insult?
You being a hyper-sexed weirdo is an insult, yes.
I hate to see a compliment.
Being a reasonable
Samara is a
adult.
plus-size influencer and self-proclaimed body-positive advocate who built her platform on TikTok and Instagram by speaking up about inclusivity, fashion accessibility, and the struggles plus-size women face in everyday life. She is known for calling out brands that don't carry extended sizes, sharing commentary on fat phobia in media, and positioning herself as a voice for women who feel overlooked in the fashion industry. Over time, she's grown a loyal audience that sees her as a defender of body positivity, and she's become a recognizable face in that online space.
She's so hyper-sexed, this is gonna be creepy. On principle, I find this bitch to be weird already.
Get to the bed. They said, big bag bitch, you want a snack? Well, this big bag bitch, she got the steak.
And tell me what this is about. If you look like you
I
can
said
fit
it.
it, don't get it.
Exactly.
How you say it? Show us how you say it. If it look like you can fit it, then you better go and
Again,
get it.
as
See,
a
I can't
lanky
say it
broad,
like that. Then you better
I
go and
thrift
get it.
things.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You better go and get it. Exactly.
I don't
you
like
better
buying
go and
new
get
clothes.
It. There you go.
I buy new
Bye-bye.
underwear sometimes.
Now, her goal, at least
Get new
on paper,
socks.
is to bring awareness to fat
Buy
phobia
workout
in
clothes
fashion
new.
retail.
Again, Google is free.
There's a
If
difference
you go on
between
Google
like
and you
stopping
type fat
oppression
phobia, it will tell
and
you that
actually
it is a
being
system
a
of stigma,
bitch.
bias, and discrimination against fat people, rooted in the belief that thinness is superior and associated with health, morality, as well as worthiness. And I may argue that the literal term phobia means having an irrational fear for something. And I don't think, unless you're not in your right mind, you
No, I mean, unless you're like physically afraid of you yourself becoming what you deem as fat, then I don't think fat phobia is the most appropriate word choice, no. But I don't think we're here to like mince bullshit over that.
look at somebody that's morbidly obese and say, oh my goodness, I'm scared of you, or turn the other way. If you do, you really have issues. So Cardi B, which I haven't heard her name in so long in my algorithm, was releasing her album, Am I the Drama? And what more could be fitting for this topic? And with this album came merch. And with the merch, she actually accommodated all sizes, most sizes, all the way to 4XL, and I believe maybe 5XL, which is something that
Somebody's mad it's not good enough.
that a lot of artists, celebrities don't do as often as they should. She went on live
Instead
and
of
she was
encouraging her and
surprised
praising
that
her, someone's
she
beating her
sold out
down.
of
Bet.
the XL plus. And this is what she had to say. Disclaimer, typically I mute the swear words, but in order to understand this video, we're gonna have to just listen through it.
What I wanted to tell y'all is that we really underestimated the box sets. So the box sets are completely sold out, especially because you fat fucks, clearly you guys are fat as fuck. No Chick-fil-A for y'all. All the 3X sold out. Yo, the 3X sold out like in 20 minutes. Now, knowing that my fans is fat, I can't even make fun of fat people no more. Don't call me fat phobic, y'all, because everybody make fun of my BBL. So don't be y'all. I could body shame people because y'all body shame me. If y'all body shame me, I could body shame y'all.
I'm not for it, but I'm here for her to do it.
This is a
Fuck it.
body shaming.
Her doing
this
it
is a body shaming space.
It's funny.
This is a body shaming shit. This is a body shaming space. You can talk about my body and I talk about yours. So it doesn't matter. If I call you fat, it's not a big deal. You can talk about my BBL all day, but I've been talking about you being fat all day. But anyways, the point is,
I like her. She nice. She's funny.
God damn, what the fuck is wrong with this? My life is messed up. The lit is messed up. The point is, god damn it.
That was a video that Cardi B made. A lot of people were in support of her, especially her fans, saying she talks crap about everybody all the time, including herself sometimes, and it's just how she is, and you guys should take it lightly. The other side of this took full-on offense for how Cardi B was speaking and saying that you shouldn't be talking like this. This is very wrong in all types of ways. Now, Cardi B came on.
You know what else is wrong? Saying 1 + 1 = 11.
Online again after seeing the comments of those that were against what she said, and this is what she had to say.
Oh my gosh. So I have like a whole bunch of people crying, talking about I'm fat phobic and
Is she gonna say a whole bunch of skinny bitches calling her fat phobic? Because that would be hilarious.
stuff because I don't know, on Twitter it was like a joke between me and my fans on like, damn, you fat motherfuckers, why y'all bought all the 3X that fast? It was an innocent joke between me and my fans. But anyways, it's not that serious. And especially when it comes to me, I make fun of everybody. I don't give a fuck if you're fat, skinny, BBL down, got big feet, got small feet, whatever. As long as you don't stink, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? It's never that serious. Like, don't cry about it.
Nice.
Listen, people make fun of my BBL all the time. If we're gonna be,
there's a reason I'm totally keen to point out that I have a gap between my teeth bigger than the Suez Canal meets the Panama Canal meets the Atlantic Ocean combined.
using these phobic words and everything, then I'm gonna do a BBL phobic word because I get fun of more of having a BBL.
I want a gap in my teeth phobic word and a pride day for gap in my teeth motherfuckers out there. That's what we want to do. Cardi, didn't you have to get your teeth fixed? Do you still rep one of us? Do you still rep our fucking shit? You want to do jacked up teeth crew? You can still come. Like, you got your shit together, bro. I respect you. You can still hang out, though. We won't be dicky and we won't be weird.
Out there, you probably may get fun of being big. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that serious, girl. Like, if you it got to the point that, like, when people would talk shit about my body, I don't even care no more. You wanna know why? Because I'm content with how I look, and I'm not laying in that table no more. I'm 33 and I'm old as fuck, and I got shit to do. I can't take 2 months off no more. I can't take 2 months off no more because I got surgery and like I gotta wear a faja for like 6 months.
I like her. Oh my gosh, I fucking love her right now. I've always liked her music. Right now, I'm just digging the vibe. Fuck this gal. Holy shit.
If I got y'all so upset,
yup, they're molding.
Here's a cupcake.
Oh, don't EDP me, brother. I'm good without that. I don't need you to eat that pussy 4 something or other on us. That's fine. But thank you for trying. That's very sweet of you. Not everybody tries to, like, lay pipe live on stream.
I'm not gonna apologize though because y'all fucking sensitive and wanna cry about some dumb shit. Every day y'all wanna cry about some fucking dumb shit.
Me too, bro. Me too. My shit is painful.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry every single time I wear a fucking leotard. Because every time I wear a leotard, y'all want to talk about my hips and my ass. Okay, like it's not that serious, girl. Like it's not that serious. Like don't pay attention to me. Okay, I'm like one of them old school people that just make fun of everything. I make fun of everybody. Shit, I
treat her like a 90-year-old man.
I make fun of my own motherfucking kids. I make fucking fun of my own mama. I make fun of my own daddy. I make fun of my damn fucking self. Bitch, my man probably can't even stand me. I make fun of him all the time too. So just don't cry, okay? Shit.
Now that was the response to the comments, and I think Samira was also in those comments as well, because then after this video, Samira had some things to say to Cardi B. But before we get into that, if this situation was somebody else, I'd say the exact same thing, because to be quite honest, I don't care about celebrities. And when I say I don't care about celebrities, I mean I don't put them on a pedestal like they're greater than anybody.
They're just people. They breathe, eat, and they shit. They're gonna die like us. They're gonna live like us. No one gives a fuck. If you worship them, I'm gonna call you weird. Like, I don't give a fuck about your credential checking bullshit. Yup. I'm gonna go put shorts on. I got chickpeas on my pants.
The worst thing that could possibly happen.
See, this is an example of the kind of
I'm gonna leave
structure
this
that I'm
face here.
referring to.
That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something. The thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen. That gets
See, this is an example. This is an example. See, this is an example.
That gets clipped.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something. The worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. Becomes a viral hit for something. The worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is That gets clipped.
I'm
That
angry
gets clipped.
because I don't like having my time
That gets clipped.
stolen
That gets clipped.
by dimwits
That
who
gets
don't have anything better
that
to
gets
do with their
clipped.
lives
That gets clipped.
and who don't have their heads fully in the sand
That gets clipped.
and their nether regions exposed for exploitation.
That gets clipped. That
He's
gets
not
clipped.
totally straight.
That gets clipped.
The big strong bottoms.
That gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's. Wendy's nuts.
That gets clipped.
The big strong bottoms.
That gets clipped.
Beat that little devil off.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
Nice and wet and slick and ready to go.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
Got a term for it called publicity.
That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. That gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Dictatorship by screeching harpy.
That gets clipped.
Dictatorship by screeching harpy. Dictatorship. Dictatorship.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
Dictatorship by screeching harpy.
I learned. God damn it. Sorry, I let the audio die. Sorry for Dead Air McTuesdays. I learned how. Hear me out, okay? I learned how to change pants at swim meet. Which means very quick, expeditiously, and like I'm so good at it. Like I will change clothes. Like I just walked over there, like cognizant of where everything was, and just like get rid of the pants, slide on the shorts, same fucking motion, done and done. Do it in the time where you can like balance a towel on you or hold a towel. That shit stays with you for life. That is a good lesson. I highly recommend it.
Else. I don't idolize them. I just don't do that. I personally prefer somebody who
turns you into a machine.
Tell me to my face that if I do apologize, it won't be sorry. So it's best you just mind your business. Now, Samira did insert herself into this business. I don't think Samira was following Cardi B. I just think probably somebody sent her the video or she saw it on X if she does have X.
Co-ed swim shit. Best lessons I learned in my whole life. Preserved me for the whole of it.
And felt the need to be offended by it. She's said some out-of-pocket stuff before, as has a lot of celebrities, but people just move on to a celebrity that they feel more...
Yeah, if you engage it, they're gonna fucking get their joy out of making you engage it. It's like some people have Munchausen's by proxy, some people have filleting someone else by whatever the fuck means lets them feel good about themselves. They'll just try to make you capitulate in whatever means they can. Like if you're genuinely apologetic, just actually take actions to improve on the thing. If you want to talk about it, that's fine, but don't heal in messy ways in public. No one wants to see it.
Relatable too. And to
Cardi number one.
Sum up how...
Not Cardi number one. Fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. Cardi number one. Other people try. She succeeds. Where she succeeds, others have tried. For that sentence is so cursed. I need to save. And then we need to change tasks. Let's quickly check. We want that white moonflower, that lunar tear. We would like that lunar tear. I think this is a gold, but I'm so scared. I'm holding off for now. I'm gonna wait till I can take a whole fleet of them off and I'm gonna switch the direction. I can't, I mean, I guess at this point I can go to the junk heap, but I'll do that later. I want to switch. Boosh. Timestamps all updated and stuff. Yo, bro. I can just take the main thingy to it. It's whatever. 40-year-old Genshin streamer rages at WestJet. Oh. Good rage bait, sir. I'm not mad. Good rage bait. Not even rage bait. Good clickbait. That was such a fucking Joss Face Saunders. Oh my gosh. No one's gonna forget him. And I'd say that he went more, oh my gosh. Oh, the cicada. Lol. It's just such an oh my gosh. Revoke dropped more Eugenia stuff, and we've been deprived of this. You've been telling me about stuff periodically, and now there's AI-generated Eugenia content? What? Last time this happened, it was wickedly inappropriate, and she and thankfully everyone else was up in arms.
Hey y'all, what is up? Welcome to my channel, or welcome back to my channel. Really?
I've always been really jealous of her room. Fuck
It just
yourself.
depends if you're new here or not. There's a few topics I want to cover, all related to Eugenia Cooney. But
Tell
instead
us
of
what
making
happened,
like
spit.
3-4 different videos within like an 8-minute range, I'd rather just put them all in one longer video, get them out of the way, so I hope that's okay. Now, 2 of the topics we're going to cover today, and I might strictly just do the 2 topics. I don't know, we'll see as the video progresses. 2 things I know for sure we're going to be talking about during this video is...
She's got a cool style about
Eugenia
her.
Cooney's speculated return. People are speculating she's going to be returning to the internet around the mid-September mark to the end of September. And we are 100% diving back into that Love Eugenia Cooney channel because, well, it's posted more content and it's more concerning. So I want to just take a look at that. I have a lot of thoughts on that. So let's dive right into it. First, I want to take a look at Vera the Chukin's channel over here on YouTube. Y'all have...
I'm horrified. It's gonna be the most parasocial thing we're gonna touch
actually
this
brought
century.
up for me to watch her channel before.
Like, I'm worried Revoke is about to, like, find the most horrifying shit in the world. Revoke looks at the poo sometimes, and Revoke will notice when people touch the poo.
And I just never...
I wouldn't touch the poo around this person. I'd let them
And then she
do their
popped up on my
thing.
feed one day, and I was like, yes, girl, let me see what you're saying. And I like her a lot. I like her channel a lot. So I want to take a look at, again, a clip from Vera the Chukin.
I want to cry.
You okay, twin?
No, she can't give for another month.
Oh, no.
Wait, she's ready to. She's ready to stay Bali right now, and she.
Does anybody in here have a glove? No.
Her and Big Stepper are going to be level 50s together.
Big Stepper?
Really?
Yeah, she's really close.
Hold it.
Miss Dogwood, I just told you don't gift.
So he's basically saying that she's really close to being level 50 and she's like, at least I'm tapping, ha ha ha, you know, yeah. So that is the first bit of confirmation that we've had as to any time frame that Eugenia may be making a return back to TikTok. So he said a month, which puts us somewhere around the mid to late September area. That actually lines up being somewhere 80 to 90 days from her original ban. So I'm actually thinking that she probably got demonetized for 90 days. And if I'm right about that, that means I think we'll actually see her back on the 27th of September. But like I've said before, I can't confirm with TikTok's terms and conditions what kind of duration she was put on for a demonetized status, because they out and out just don't supply you with that information, which I said in my last video, I think is just acting as a deterrent for people because it could be forever, you know, it's just the way TikTok have chosen to operate their terms and conditions, which I do not support in any way, shape or form.
Now, I have a few things to say here, but one of the ones
got demonetized.
Sorry, I was being way too excited about this game. Sorry.
For 90 days. And if I'm right about that, that means I think we'll actually see her back on the 27th of September. But like I've said before, I can't confirm with TikTok's terms and conditions what kind of duration she was put on for a demonetized status, because they out and out just don't supply you with that information, which I said in my last video, I think is just acting as a deterrent for people because it could be forever, you know, it's just the way TikTok have chosen to operate their terms and conditions, which I do not support in any way, shape or form.
Now, I have
Transparency
a
be
few things to
nice.
say here, but one of the ones I'm going to say first is talking about how Vera just said that she does not support how TikTok goes about the terms of service.
Yeah, that stunned
whenever
me.
it comes down to somebody being banned from a platform or even just put in this demonetization era where it's like kind of not announced exactly why that person was either age restricted or demonetized or just the status of their channel overall. I don't agree with it either. Now, it's going to be a little bit shifty how I explain this, so bear with me. I feel like, of course, whenever a creator gets
69.
demonetized or age restricted, they're always going to get a notification and a message or email from TikTok in some way, shape, or form explaining why that happened. And I think that the argument, you know, definitely takes play in the situation. It's not our business as to why this happened. You know, it's between TikTok and the creator. This is like what they have going on. So it should just be between them. But at the same time, I feel like having the unique history
This is too big.
that Eugenia Cooney does have with TikTok
I know
as
it's
far
not.
as multiple bans under her belt through that platform.
I can still see.
Multiple
enough.
age restrictions. This is, what, her second or third demonetization on TikTok now? Yeah, I feel like it should be addressed. I feel like me personally, and again, this is just my thoughts and opinions. Y'all can form your own. Let me know if y'all disagree with me in the comment section down below. I'm totally open for that discussion of agreeing to disagree on situations.
Always.
But I
would.
feel like, again, me personally, that
Only a friend.
this has happened. Okay, my point is, this has been like a reoccurring thing for Eugenia. She will get demonetized or age restricted, take her break, get back online when the ban is over, slightly address it, like, yeah, they didn't really give me a reason why, but I am going to change up for a little bit, because I don't want that to happen again, knowing damn well that she knows why it happened. Then she plays good, she posts videos like she's going to church, and talks about the sermons, and in between Sunday to Sunday, she will post other content, either in a giant sweater, but still checking her bones, still body checking. And then more time progresses, and she feels secure that they haven't age restricted her, demonetized her again. So she goes back to her old ways, showing more skin, flaunting her frail body, and then she gets hit with another age restriction or demonetization. And also these situations are also usually paired with a pretty scary health episode that happens on live. And then she goes through the process of being age restricted and demonetized again. She goes on her hiatus because she's waiting out that restriction. Once the restriction gets lifted, she gets back on TikTok, does the same half-ass. They never really gave me a reason, but like, here I am, and I'm just gonna try to do better. And it's kind of like, Missy, ma'am, like, we know. And we know you know. Hell, even TikTok knows that we know that you know that we know that they know exactly what we know happened in the first place, okay? And at this point, I just feel like it needs to be addressed publicly.
And Revoke knows that we know that she knows that they know that we know that they know that she knows that we know.
By TikTok to make sure if this happens again, it's just a permanent ban. Because again, this is a pattern. It's not like it happens once in a blue moon for an uh-oh moment. It's always intentional. And it's just the same cycle, rinse, wash, repeat, every single time she gets back on TikTok. Now, back to the time frame that Vera was talking about that Jeffree Star had mentioned. The 1 month. Saying, yeah, she still can't gift for another month.
The Eugenia Cooney media cycle.
So if that's the case, that's pretty
It's been laid out in front of us.
much slight confirmation from Jeffree Star saying yes, like, she's getting her shit back within a month, because not only did they take away her privileges to send and receive money on TikTok, she also got hit with that age restriction and demonetization, of course, lost sub only and everything. So that was his way of kind of saying and bringing up the topic, yeah, she's gonna start, you know, getting her privileges back in a month, which more than likely means she'll be active again.
Oh, it's
Because
a
we
big
all
risk.
know she said she loves
Oh, it's
y'all, but
fine.
sure, there might be some truth to that, but it's not necessarily her audience that she loves. It's the job. It's TikTok
It's Pear
being her
again.
job, her main source of income.
And it's really
being able to
big.
wake up and just sit on her couch
93.
and do her makeup and whatever the hell else she does while sitting on her couch and getting an easy paycheck for that, aka all of her audience gifting her. And speaking of gifts, we're going to transition into the second topic we're going to be talking about today, which is
We
a
have Card
channel
Sharp.
called Love Eugenia Cooney that posts a lot of AI content about Eugenia Cooney, and to a lot of people it is a
That's gross.
refreshing and funny take on events and even just AI generated clips that people eat up for some reason. Now there's been
If
moments
it's like the
I am
reasonably
not gonna lie,
detached.
okay, I don't think that this channel is funny. I don't like the AI content. I'm not a fan of AI, but there's been a few moments during these, you know, little short videos where I've chuckled a little bit because I'm like,
Oh, I bet.
that's so fucking
gets us
random. Like,
sometimes.
whose brain is braining like this? Who's out here coming up with this shit? Now, the thing about this channel is they post all Eugenia Cooney.
We have money now.
I honestly don't
In-game,
even know
we're
if I've
rolling.
seen a video of like just Jeffree Star talking or something like that. You know, I just, from what I remember, this channel is like dedicated to Eugenia Cooney. And they have so many short videos of Eugenia Cooney that when you click on the shorts button and you try to go back to the oldest, Missy Ma'am's like, give me a minute to load, okay? But just so y'all can see, this channel was not always like this. They weren't always like this. They would post actual clips of her doing actual things from her stream. Sure, sometimes they take it out of context for a
Oh
chuckle
my.
or a giggle every now
Okay,
and then.
that's a
but it was
weird one
mostly
to
just
break.
Eugenia Cooney updates or, you know, shorts or videos of stuff that she had said in her stream that they would then clip those moments and then re-upload them to their own channel. I don't see anything wrong with that, okay? But this is the thing.
It's the intermingling
It
that's a
got
little weird.
And the time frame I remember this being
That's
was
all.
around October, this last Halloween. They started posting like AI generated songs about Eugenia Cooney and with Eugenia Cooney. And then
Got
all of a sudden it just
142.
AI content took over this channel. So if you're moving around, if you're cleaning your house, I do apologize, but I will ask you to just take a moment. If you're driving, keep your dang eyes on the road, Missy Ma'am.
We're not
That's
driving.
not safe, but if you're driving, just wait till you get home to look at your screen. If you have a moment to like actually come focus on what we're going to be watching, that would be great though. So I'm going to go ahead and play some clips from this AI generated channel.
I'm doing what Revoke says.
They're pretty uncomfortable and disturbing to say
just
the least
spending money
when you
in
start to
game.
think about
It's
this
fine.
person's mindset.
Okay, this is the
Now, somebody in the
detached
comments
from
said,
reality
what is your obsession?
that I'm like
You need a
broken with.
5152. And why they say this is because this creator decided to upload
I'd
this
laugh
AI
too.
generated video of Jack Skellington with Eugenia Cooney, and they titled it Jack Skellington Tricks Eugenia Cooney into a 5150. Speaking of a 5150, I'm actually in the process of getting clips and working on another video for you guys about her real
Goddamn,
5150
bro.
experience. And we're mostly going to be focusing on, of course, Eugenia, but more importantly, the person who not only pulled the strings for Jacqueline Glenn to help her get this 5150 going, but the same person who helped Shane Dawson with this documentary that exploited Eugenia's illness, in my opinion, and pulled the strings with Shane Dawson as well, and then turned around and made her own video about Eugenia Cooney's 5150 experience. There's a lot of details I want to give out, but I'm going to wait because honestly, this person needs their license revoked. So y'all stay tuned for that, and let's get back into it now. I feel like this is pretty unhealthy, okay? It's not just the fact that they're using AI to generate all these clips, it's
Okay.
the mindset that kind of comes with it. It's really giving me, and always have kind of given me, parasocial relationship vibes. And I feel like this person's kind of like, oh, well, she's away from the internet. There's no new moments to clip or take a
Only
look at.
because I
so
have
let me
these
just
two together.
generate
Oh, no.
some of my own. And it's not even like they're just generating like normal moments, which even then that would still be pretty weird to do with
This
somebody,
one.
you know? But they generate really off the wall, sometimes disturbing and super troubling
Owie.
shit. Like they generate her eating a lot. They generated a
Like
video of her
eating
celebrating her
competition?
31st birthday with her deceased grandmother and dog who passed away.
Well, there's
They
a
generate
flush. I
moments of
should
her
have paid
being
attention.
assaulted and screamed at, of her dancing, and this really weird video we're about to take a look at where sounds really weird saying it, a lot of like ping pong balls just like going into her mouth. Like I don't.
Okay, the ping pong ball's weird, but okay, let's go. That's fucking horrifying. Holy shit. Holy
That
fuck.
video makes me
Holy
fuck. Internally. They titled it Eugenia Cooney tries to be her
That's
high
like
score.
torture. I like it. It's funny. It's good.
I don't know.
Good job.
I genuinely, there
That
are
shit's
few moments
horrifying.
that I have where
Fucks
I
with your
lack
ears and
the
your
words
eyes.
to describe something, or even how
It's a
I'm feeling, and I
multi-dimensional
don't have the
fuck
words
show,
for
my
you. I just
brother.
don't. Wait, actually, I do. Something's coming to me in my brain. Creepy as fuck. But as Billy Mays once said, but wait, there's unfortunately more.
Oh, thank you. This is why when people ask themselves why is there an Anubis and a Saint Peter, and they like question themselves why, there's like some degree of consideration. There's me with this in a small window on screen playing a game about just racking up points with cards. I think that's why. I have 0 discards left. Yep, that's 0.
Here's the thing, it's Eugenia
Brutal.
Cooney. She is a problematic internet figure, and she has been for over a decade, in my opinion, and even longer. But the thing
We're
about it
gonna
is, a
high
lot of
card them out
people
of existence.
on this page specifically are not fans of her, but still want her to get better. You know, we still have that little inkling of, well, you know, I hope it
Then
works
pair
out
them away.
for you in some, you know, way, shape, or form. There are slim chances of that, but it's still a hope that we hold on to. We just want her to get better, do better, live differently, you know.
Did it with an extra 61 to
as
spare.
much as we're not a fan of her, I just think I think that this is, you know, stepping over a line, because you still have to remember at the end of the day, yeah, she's done a lot of horrible shit to people. But just
AI
because she
President's Let's
does
Play
wrong to
is
people does not
really
mean that
AI President's Let's Play is really detached and uncanny, so I genuinely like
her,
it.
if that makes sense. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Sorry.
I've always said this and I
Sorry,
always believe
Revoke.
it, but
Welcome back.
to take somebody with an illness and then generate AI videos of them shoving food down their throat, it's not healthy. It's
She
not
can come
good.
down on us
But
for
then
saying
to
that she has an
use
illness.
her image and her to generate videos of her doing things that she hasn't
Three of a
done
kind
because
is
it's not
now
possible to
amazing.
do what was generated with the balls. It's not possible. It's just
Yeah,
not.
impossible
like,
things
a lot
are
of the stuff that's
can be
generated,
funny.
You can just tell it's AI, and it's just somebody doing this because they're
But
sick
with
in their
not-
head. I don't
with
know.
real things is
I don't know
weird.
if y'all remember that situation with Brooke Monks where somebody used AI to generate deep fakes of her, and it made her extremely uncomfortable, upset.
Like AI
Rightfully
President's
so.
Let's Play. That's why we're
And
watching
she
it
made
after.
a huge video addressing
Functionally,
it, and
it's
it was
relevant. It's cool too.
It is a very serious issue and topic. And I think if you want to use AI to generate clips or whatever you want to do it. Go for it. But leave people out of it. I just don't think it's right to generate
AI President's Let's Play
anything using
right
AI
after
when it
this.
pertains to people and using their likeliness or anything like that. But then there's this clip I want y'all to take a look at with me because at
Contextually
first
relevant.
it genuinely confused
Swear.
me. I've never been to Disney. I'm not a Disney girly. I just don't pay attention to Disney. I know there's like multiple different parks.
I don't
and
give a
I
fuck
genuinely thought this was just AI generated
about
of her in
Disney.
like another country or something because, again, I've never been to Disney and it just didn't look like it would be Disney.
Oh shit.
Turns out it is. And it was a clip that was taken of her back in 2024,
This is
I
risky.
believe August. Now somebody was just filming their
sick.
experience walking through the Disney park and ended up picking up Eugenia Cooney in the background of that filming
Get this
as
bear
well.
out of here and discard the rest.
And this is one of those clips where you think to yourself,
200.
How the fuck did you find
And 20.
Y'all,
Oh, I
I had
definitely
never
don't
seen
have
that clip a day in my life until today. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was AI generated. And then I started looking at the comments and everybody was going off about Disney. When was this? Oh, she's been to Disney 1,000 times. And I was thinking in my head, girl, this ain't Disney.
And not.
This ain't Disney.
And if
Like,
it's
I
AI
never
generated,
seen
it's
that part
not
of
real.
Disney. I've never even heard of that part talked about. I don't know what the hell part that is, but I've never seen it. So I assumed it was AI generated and just her saying it was a trip to Disney and people jumped in on that. But turns out this actually is Disney.
Oh,
It's
shit.
a real moment from back
Well,
in
fuck.
2024. And again, it's one thing for anybody who like uses the internet to find a clip of somebody and to upload it and be like, oh, I found this clip of them in the background.
And then it's another for us to
You know what I
assume
mean?
that it's
Like, you know.
AI. That is weird
But
of
the
us as
vibes
a
this channel
society.
gives me in general
True,
is
true.
already very parasocial, and then to just upload that, it gave me kind of like stalkerish vibes. I don't know, that's just me personally. Again, allegedly, but that's very weird. But there's a few more I want to take a look at before I conclude the video.
$300K, needed 165. A Jenga.
Eat a burger. Stay off social media.
What the fuck? I thought it was Boogie from a distance. Oh my gosh.
That was the 5th time I filmed the video. Can I please have my shopping cart back now? That was the 5th time I filmed the video. Can I please have my shopping cart back now?
To eat, not props.
Seeing them all together, best compilation ever. Oh, this is
Food
doubles
is
your
to
money.
eat,
I'm such a
not
goof.
props.
Now, that one was a little bit funny to me, I'm not gonna lie. But first of all,
Yeah, I've been laughing.
can we just address this?
Some goofs and some gaffs.
Why? Just,
Why not?
where does your brain go to where you're like,
It's fucking
huh,
weird.
okay, I need
like that
to
it's
AI
weird.
generate a Eugenia Cooney video today. You know, what am I gonna make her do? Oh, you know what? Let me generate like a middle-aged bald man
Right? It's a good idea.
on a
if
scooter
anything.
riding up to her. Let's just see how this goes. I mean, like, where does your brain... My brain goes to a lot of places throughout the day, but, like,
Oh.
never that. So as weird as it
Shame,
is
right?
to be AI generated, it is a little bit funny, but that's only if you have, like, the proper context of her using food as props, because this has been something she's done, strangely enough, in her TikTok content.
It's
She
a
would
layer
post,
of
like,
humor, and
grocery
it's really
store
fucking
videos
funny.
and, like, eating videos and stuff, but you can tell that the food was more so just there for, like, prop. And the aesthetic of
It's
it.
a deep cut, and you know you've
knows
been
she
there
wasn't
long enough to
posting
get it. So,
Sad, uncomfortable, eerie to, you know, generate videos like this, though. So
Yeah,
yes, I will
but you
admit
know
I
that
had
deep
a
cut and
little
where
bit of a
it's from.
chuckle sometimes. Like, okay, to be fair, I blocked somebody who would spam the eat a burger Skeletor comments on my page because it was a lot. It was a lot of comments. But that one video of her on a bike driving through
Oh, we're gonna
Japan
not
where they
win.
titled it Eugenia Cooney tries to escape like chaos in Japan or something.
oh, we're fucked.
And out of nowhere at the
High
end, I
card
got
is
to see how
OP.
eat a burger and like her AI version kind of like looked over at him. I was like, that was so fucking random, and it did give me a chuckle because of how random it was. Anyways, I just wanted to talk about this channel again because it's a
Damn.
lot. It's
Also.
a lot. I don't even know how it's actually legal to do that, what they're doing, as far as
Some
like
places
generating
it's
all
not.
these AI videos of like
I like all the places where
sometimes
it's not.
really insane moments, like I said, of old videos, not old videos, but older shorts that this person had
I
generated
trust
through
Mitt
AI
Romney to take
was
this away and
actually of
save
her being
us.
assaulted, and it's kind of like, you know, there was a line, and I just feel like personally it's going a little bit far. But hey, those are just my thoughts and opinions. I would love to know yours in the comment section down below, and also,
I'm in
Vero
line
the
here.
Chicken. Don't forget, y'all, go over there, check out her channel, subscribe. I adore
We're
her
jerking.
accent. Hello, PlayStation. My
I want
cat
to play
stepped
a
on the controller and
PlayStation.
turned on the PlayStation. Anyways,
sick.
back to what I was saying before Raider turned on the freaking game.
Oops.
Vera the Chicken. Go, feel free to go check out her page. I adore her accent. I feel like she's very well
100%,
put
bro.
together when it comes down to making her videos. She stays on track with what she's saying. I'm everywhere when I try to explain anything, y'all.
Oh, same.
I blame it on my ADHD, but also it's me at
Mood.
the end of the day. So
Yeah.
with my ADHD and me being me and not like making this channel for like, let's do serious content, like scripting it out and stuff like that. Like,
It's funny when we
it's just
succeed.
how I do my channel. But if y'all want to see a YouTuber
That's
who
why
actually
it's fun to
puts it
say it.
together nicely and talks about it at a steady pace, go check out Vera the Chicken. I really like her channel. I've only seen that one video, not gonna lie, but I did subscribe. I think I subscribed. I better have subscribed, because that would suck if I didn't. Anyways, yes, with that being said, I want to know what y'all think about Jeffree Star saying she might be back in a month. Well, he didn't say that, but he said her age or her gifting will be able to come back in a month, which means
he's
she was
excited to get
probably
money.
on a 90-day ban. So as soon as those days are up, she's going to be like up and running again. So I want to know your thoughts and opinions on that, but also what do y'all think about this
Sneaky
Eugenia,
Revoke.
love Eugenia Cooney AI generated content? We've talked about it before.
It's funny how you presented
It's
it.
been a thing for a
It's a
while
good
now,
job.
but every time I see new ones, I'm just kind of like, this is so fucking bizarre.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it. Y'all, I have paced
I mean, it was funny.
so much making this video. I probably got like 3,000 steps in just from doing this video. And I'm not like a step counter or something like that, but I'm just saying,
Sick
like,
biscuits.
I have been pacing an odd amount while making this video. Like, I'm in my house pacing almost out of breath. That's how much I've been pacing. So I'm gonna wrap up this video, but I really want to know y'all's thoughts and opinions, like I said, in the comment section down below. And with that being said, I will catch you in the next damn video. Alright, bye.
Peace out, Home Skillet. You were dope as shit. Like, bro, I have so been, like, the chickpeas have been, like, fucking thoroughly ruined by my face. Like, there's still more, but, like, I have been running through chickpeas like some people run through and eviscerate all of their fucking ops and foes. You know? It's been some shit. Okay, we're gonna put this in our watch later and see if we, like, had an accurate read throughout a few things. This will be 2.
Who's ready to become a promethazine queen? Sometimes I think of cool rhymes and stuff, and I
Wait, sorry, the drug that makes you rhyme? Promethazine. The drug that makes you a rhyme scheme.
Who's ready to become a promethazine queen? Sometimes I think of cool rhymes and stuff, and I think that was one of the coolest I've ever made. Today we'll be trying a very exciting medication. This is Phenergan, or promethazine. For those of you who don't know, this is not available in the United States without a prescription. You need to have a prescription to have this. Or, well, okay, to buy it, anyway. Now, I bought this in Bermuda, actually. Now, if you don't know anything about Bermuda, welcome to the club. I didn't know anything about it either. I thought I was going to the Caribbean up until like 3 days before my flight left. Bermuda is an island nation actually off the coast of Carolina. It's technically in North America, but it's relatively close to the United States, but it's a British-ruled territory. And because of that, the proximity to the United States being a British territory and also relatively close to Canada, and the fact that they're a small island nation that doesn't have their own pharmaceutical manufacturers, they actually have drugs from all 3 countries there. That was very interesting to me, and that's where I got this, the promethazine. Now, this is actually the British version, so I'm assuming you can buy this in England, land, UK, Britain, Ireland, Scotland. Nobody knows the difference. I'm just kidding. The UK. I'm assuming you can buy this in the UK. Now,
is that a
why
place?
is this so special to me? Well, for one, I struggle with my sleep a lot, so I love.
Isn't that where, like, the Pope is from? Isn't that like Christianity?
trying sleeping medications, and it's also used for other things. I'll get into that in a moment. And actually, I love trying sleeping medications so much. Sometimes it's so exciting whenever I try them, and then all this adrenaline comes over me, and then I can't sleep because of the adrenaline, and it's not a really good test. But I'm trying to suppress those exciting feelings here tonight. It's about 2 in the morning, and I'm going to take 2 of these. And also because obviously we need a prescription for it in the US, yet I have it in my hand right here. And I also learned there was some skepticism, I think, from a lot of people to go to another country and buy medications that require a prescription in the United States. Can you bring that back to the United States? The answer is unequivocally yes, you can for non-controlled substances. For controlled substances, you absolutely cannot do that. If the Border Patrol guard sees that you're doing that, you're going to get a fine. They're going to take it from you too. But for non-controlled medications, such as promethazine, you can do that. Now, I know that if you Google that, you will find a bunch of SEO articles written from a lawyer's blog trying to get clicks on their website. Dollar Tree Ozempic. I never thought...
Unintentional ASMR about Dollar Tree Ozempic.
What's troubling to me is a lot...
On the ASMR channel. Sleeping pills ASMR.
What we have here is a...
Based. That's so fucking dope. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think so. Or they're AI. They're potentially AI. I don't know. Like, we don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. Save money on medication. An expert in medications and medications pricing, and they love helping people to save money. It's one of their fastest growing YouTube and TikTok channels that they personally have ever heard of. And they're just thrilled to be leading the battle against high medication prices. I think they're a memer. And they're a steamer.
Because that's how useless the internet has become. And those articles will tell you no. But you can, in fact, do that. I was quite...
Maybe a schemer.
...certain that you could do this. Because I remember from pharmacy school, and also everybody's heard of people going to Canada and buying insulin and bringing it back.
Canada drugs. Canada drugs. Canada drugs. Canada drugs. Yes.
But I couldn't find any verifiable sources until this trip. When I was coming...
Canada drugs.
Through customs in Bermuda. They had U.S. customs in Bermuda.
You never want to take me through customs if I'm doing something we ought not be doing. I'm a gabber and a yapper, and I will just tell everyone about everything. You do not want to be incongruent with the truth taking me past them. I am a yapper, and I can't actually help it. So as an old autistic woman and a yapper, I'm bound to tell people everything.
Like, okay, go through this damn passport or whatever. I don't know what they did. And I said to the guard, hey, I'd like to declare these medications that I bought in Bermuda that require a prescription in the United States. And this guy was so annoyed with me.
Basically fun.
I'm like, he's like, what? And I was like, I'm just trying to be proper about this. This requires a prescription in the United States, but I bought it here in Bermuda and I want to declare it. And he looked in my bag and he's like, what is it? And I was like, it's this, it's promethazine. And he's like, go ahead, you're fine. So there I go again, causing a ruckus by just trying to follow rules that don't even exist. Some of you may be asking, is this the same promethazine that we have in some of our cough syrups? And the answer is yes, it is. Now I'm going to stop right there because there's a lot of information we have to get to before I take this. I'm going to turn the camera around, we're going to look at the box, and I'm going to tell you how this works, why it works, and why I'm going to take it here tonight. I'm Grant Harding, I'm a licensed pharmacist in 4 states, and I like to review medications so you guys can make better, more well-informed decisions. And today we'll be trying an international med. Will this get me zonked out of my nuggets? probably. I'm going to be honest, I've taken this before, and it was a great experience, but I don't remember
We just
the
need a
time I
card.
took it, but I had to wake up from my alarm. Tomorrow, I don't have to wake up early, so I am very
It needs to
interested
eat
to see how
cards.
long
Now
I
it's
will
2
actually
times.
sleep with this. So this is Phenergan. We have the same
In the
brand name in
biblical
the
sense?
United States. 25 milligram, that's normal. Typically, doses range between 12.5 milligram up to 50 milligram. This is promethazine is the active ingredient, and you can sort of get an idea for what this is used for based on this package. Cats. You give it to cats quite often. It makes them more docile. Flowers, if you crush it up and put it in the flower
Wait,
bed,
what?
it helps the nutrients, the nitrogen enrichment. I'm just kidding. For allergies, that's what that means. For
Okay.
sleep and for nausea. Now, we in the United States, we have this in our cough syrups because this is actually, although structurally similar to antipsychotics, it actually looks similar if you look at the structure. The mechanism of action
Such a
is
good call of me.
barely like an antipsychotics. It's very, very barely
1.3
dopamine antagonisty.
K. Needed
I just made up that
1.2.
word. Antipsychotics block dopamine. Yes, this blocks dopamine, but it's like barely at all. The main mechanism of this is it's actually an antihistamine. However, this is not a first generation antihistamine like Benadryl and those things. It's like it's like this weird little chemical, and that's why I'm so
I
excited
have to
to
have
try
a
this.
sacrificial
And
joker.
because of that, there's lots of different
Oh.
indications.
Okay.
Now, along with blocking histamine, it also may play a role in nausea. Basically, that gets pretty complicated. Now, this is a British packaging. Our packaging outside the United States includes Braille writing. I love that. I wish we could do
nice.
that in the United States.
Me
Here we can see the indications.
I
This
like when stuff
the
is labeled
overview
in
here.
English
For
and
allergic
French.
conditions like hay fever, rashes, hives, we can use this for children 5 years and older. And it's just a single dose.
Will it
so
turn
one
them into
tablet.
cats?
Travel sickness, for 5 years or older.
So no.
Actually, it actually prefers you to be
Doesn't turn them
10
into
or
cats.
older, and it'll be 1 tablet the night before the journey. They're calling it travel sickness here, but nausea. Think nausea. We use this all the time to help people with nausea in the United States. And I love their phrasing here for short-term sedation. Children over 10 years and old take 2 tablets. So I'm looking for some good quality short-term sedation tonight, and I hope this can help me out. Some of the side effects of this, I mean, it is technically an antihistamine. It does have an anticholinergic effect, so drowsiness, obviously, that's kind of what we're going for as well. But one of the weird things about this, and we do see this with other medications sometimes, but you can actually burn your skin more easily whenever you take this medication.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know why, it's just something we see sometimes. They call it
Contains a pear.
photosensitivity. Okay, who's ready to get short-term sedated? I got my
Not
little
me.
Phenergan boxes here.
But I dig
now this
this.
remember, I bought this in Bermuda, which is like the most expensive country in the world. I don't remember how much it is, but I'll put it on the screen here. That's going to be way more than what we would pay in the United States,
$26.75
even though
for
that this is
56
a prescription.
tablets?
If you were to buy it with cash only or a crush cost discount card or something, it would be way less. Bermuda is it's very expensive. They do not have income tax in Bermuda, though, so does that offset all the expensive things there?
Does
I
it
don't
for
know.
you?
You'd have to ask somebody who lives there. By the way, this also comes in an injection in the United States and also a suppository, but pro tip, the suppository is very expensive. It's like $4 or something per suppository.
And we
the
have to do the
tablets
next
can
one.
actually be given rectally, and we do
Gonna do
recommend
it.
doing that in folks who cannot swallow and they're not a good candidate for an injection. Crushing and giving a tablet through a Macy catheter through the bum, it's a huge cost savings intervention, especially for folks on hospice. But it takes a skilled professional to know that.
2.5.
Absorption in the bum is different than in the gut. I think this is a very pretty shade of blue.
You need
I think this is
7.5 to
Bermudian
win.
blue. Okay, now that we are fully
Blue.
educated on promethazine and how it works and what the side effects are and what the indications are. I'm going to take 2 of these bad boys, so that's 50 milligram.
Contains a pair.
High quality pills. I didn't taste any of it. I'm going to give that a couple minutes to kick in, and then I'll tell you about how I feel whenever I wake up tomorrow.
5.8. Things got weird.
I am zonked out of my nuggets. I am so tired.
That's a good way to
describe it.
describe
It only took about 20 minutes, and I felt this
zonked out of my nugs.
Of just, I can't. My eyelids are like falling towards the floor, and
11K.
I wish I wouldn't have eaten what I did eat, because I can like feel it in my stomach. Like I can, it's almost like my stomach has hands, and I can feel the sensation of like the different parts of what I ate. I want so desperately to go to bed right now, but I'm trying to describe how this feels. This is the second time I've taken this, and I notice my breathing is really calm for some reason. Like it's
that kind of
rhythmic,
scary.
and it's slow, and it's very comfortable actually. One thing I noticed the last time I took it, like I could very much feel the anticholinergic, like dry nose effect. That's a side effect or an effect of anticholinergic medication, which this is. But this time I don't feel that.
You're an effect.
I don't feel I call it an antihistamine whoosh.
You're a chemical
I
reaction.
don't feel that this time. All I can think about is getting into bed. I tried to film myself getting into bed, and I was so tired I didn't even turn on the microphone. Lord only knows what I was saying.
Gosh only.
I slept silently to promethazine dreams, baby. I was knocked out almost instantly. My time to fall to sleep last night was like -0 seconds. Holy criminy. I was so tired from that promethazine. It did not take much, and then I was straight into the deepest sleep of my life. I had 0 dreams. I woke up 0 times during the night.
That sounds scary.
And I ended up sleeping. I ended up actually going to bed at about 3 a.m. and I woke up at 1 p.m. So that's 10 hours straight, uninterrupted. All of that is well and good. The time to fall asleep was great. The quality of sleep seems to be pretty great. But there is a little bit of next day grogginess. I do feel just a little bit tempted to lay back down and take a nap. But it's not really that bad. And all things considered, the benefits of the quality of sleep appear to outweigh the next day grogginess effect. I have experienced many different sleeping medications in my life. I've tried Ambien. Ambien was great. It'll put you in a different dimension. Like you can't even stay awake if you tried. But Ambien doesn't really last that long. Sometimes people wake up after 4 or 5 hours, and the quality of sleep you get with Ambien doesn't seem to be the...
As long as I just take my fucking Adderall when I should, my life is functional enough that I don't need sleeping medication at the moment. And without it, my schedule is so erratic that I don't. Like, I will just, like, the amount of time where I have no other desire than to, like, stay up for days and get something done because it is interesting goes way the fuck up when I don't take it. Like, once every so often now is horrifying, right? Now imagine if this is like every, like twice a week. Imagine if it's twice a week. And maybe there's like 2 days downtime between. Yeah.
Same degree as...
The cool-off period between needing to go nerd balls out on something is very short, and the repetition is a beast. We are no longer a serial special interest accruer. At that moment, we become hooked on dopamine. It is a fucking chore.
Like natural sleep. And
it feels so good that who wants to stop? It just feels so dysfunctionally good.
Say about 8 hours.
So you have to stop.
Of ambient sleep is about to like 6 hours of regular sleep. At least that's what it feels like. Lunesta I've tried. It's a similar medication to Ambien, and it lasts longer, which is great. But again, the quality of sleep just isn't the same as natural sleep. And also, Lunesta gives you a weird taste in your mouth. It's kind of like a metallic thing. It doesn't taste good to begin with, but after you keep taking it, you start to associate that taste with falling asleep, and it's like an acquired taste, and it's like sometimes you think you're taking the pill just to taste that taste instead of to fall asleep. It's a really weird situation.
Life is a weird
Sonata, which is
situation.
a similar medication to those two, did absolutely nothing.
You are a
That's
chemical
pretty much a
reaction
drug, honestly.
in your
I've tried
brain.
Lorazepam, which was helpful. Probably a
An
little bit better
electrochemical
quality
reaction
sleep
in your
than
brain.
some of the
So-
ones I mentioned before, like the Ambien and Lunesta. But Lorazepam, I mean, it was okay. I just didn't want to keep taking a benzodiazepine, so I stopped that one. Trazodone is goated. Trazodone will make you very, very tired. The sleep quality is great. As I recall, there was no next day grogginess, but it hurt my little tum-tum. Trazodone...
That I was told to take, and it did not do, like genuinely me sleeping on time because I have a remotely regular routine is so much more impactful. Like, just making me take my meds on time and work out and eat with some periodicy is about the most impactful thing we can do. I'm allergic to the antidepressants. Let's see. The sleeping meds don't work well if you don't use them well. And there is no such thing as ASD medication. There's specific symptom treatment sometimes, but there's not for my ass. So, you know, as long as we appropriately treat the fucking ADHD, I seem to get to sleep on time. Else my life is a fucking mess and things are horrible and the chances that I will die go up substantially. It's like, bro, like there's the amount of times that I will flood and or burn something go way the fuck up. That's not great.
Sounds rough on the tummy, so whenever I took it, I had to hurry up and fall
It's
asleep
like I'm less likely to burn things down when left alone.
before the stomach
dope.
cramps started coming on. And that got kind of old. I didn't want to keep doing that anymore. But, I mean, sometimes that is worth it, you know? Depending on how badly you need to sleep that night, it may be worth that risk of experiencing some stomach pains. Anyway, all that to say, there is no perfect sleep medication. There's the ratio between the quality of sleep, the next day grogginess, how quickly you go to sleep. All these things need to be considered.
Dad said link in the description for the... I just saw it. It's here. Bro, link in the description. No, it's a tag in the description. Excuse me. It's a tag. You goober. It's a tag. You and Aussie. Oh no. Everyone knows that cows are Australia coded, first off. Oh my gosh. Oh my absolute gosh. Cows are Australia coded. First off. And secondly, link in the description? No. Yeah, unless you did it. Wait, you kind of did. But like Arrapara? Nope, it's just the channel. If you want Odd Boys, you have to do that. Now, there is a way, though. There is a way. There is a fucking way, my dude. I have the way linked here. It's that you want to go to the thing. You want to get the playlist, which there's like 2 kinds of videos you can do, right? You can do a playlist as a podcast, or you can do a playlist as a playlist. And I don't know what that overlap is. You didn't do the 00001 yet. I'm gonna cry. I can't click. I can't click the bic. I can't flick the bic.
You got destroyed by this man? Okay. WestJet made an entire dedicated video on me, huh?
That is the mood. That is definitely the mood right now. I get distracted sometimes. It's easy. Y'all know this happens.
Delusional.
Who's ready to maybe work
Bye,
that
we
recipe
appreciate
to
you.
some stomach pains. Anyway, all that
Live police chase. No. It's like the one reason to have an Amber Alert on. I think not. The predatory system that's bankrupting a generation, there are many of those. Okay, so according to Nicole and Kiki, give pretty different but very valuable takes on consumerism and its impacts on people as we care about them. So that's nice. I like that. I can like that the Kiki show goes hard. Hold on. I want video games. I guess I've been doing that. Okay, so I have my save for the Dark Souls, thinking that in the most cumbersome way it's doing it over... If I use Play Night to run it, it restores my most recent save. And I just have that, like, it uses the... And I can also just open the Ludsavia thingy-madoodle and, like, restore the thing dinger with the wobbly whoop. I can do this thing dinger. Paul McCartney. I can Paul McCartney it. Dick Bears. It got me. Did the thing. Anywho's, a thing you can do that I didn't know to do because I'm not smart is you can like do a reversal thingy. So let's say that I have like a username change between things, right? So I can do this where on restore it'll change the username path mapping. It'll be specific and it'll do like that. And that's like very helpful. And so now I can restore this shit, right? So when I go my ass over here, let's say I filter some shit, we just click preview first, right? Right? Right, bite? Damn right. Alright. Cool beans. Tight bananas. Thrifty hefties. I feel like I'm fucking this up. What is this? This is updated. Okay. Oh no, this just takes itself now? When? Pay attention, bitch. Please. Please. Please pay attention. Wait, no. I need to do this. Okay, cool. I'm not smart. Hold on. Cool, it's scanning stuff. See, it's scanning. It's scanning. It's checking for things, my dude. It's doing number stuff. It's eating its ass. In this little directory. In this little directorundo. And I think we'd be looking for like new, right? Yee. So filter. And then I want new. Just new things. Why is it saving Fortnite? That's not smart. Okay, cool. So we disabled Fortnite. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. And then I'm looking for my Dark Souls saves. I found them. Where's the deselect all? Disable all? Okay, cool. Dark Souls. 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 Give me my Dark Souls. Give me Dark Souls. Or give me liberty or something or the other. And I think now I want to validate. Yay, yay. Most recent? Yeah, 826. Yeah. Okay, cool. What is the status? What am I doing? I think I want to restore this. I think trust me. I think trust myself this one time. Wait, what did I do this on? There's a divergence. I'm not gonna do this because I'm obviously not smart. So hold on. Fight me. But I think that's the subset that I want. And I'm just gonna minimize this and keep it open. So whatever. Do you ever just like accept that you suck ass? Cause I do that. It's very cathartic. I like it. If you do it, you feel good. Cause it makes you smart as fuck. Not in a meaningful way. Just smart as fuck at that one thing in particular. Just the one thing. Not a lot. Just one thing. Just that one thing. Okay, video games. Yo. Bruh. I did want to play forkknife. I really did. That was a thing that I wanted to do. That is true. That is very true. That is so very true. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I can't move my thingy-madoodle. I can move my thingy-madoodle now. It let me move it. Okay. Cool beans. What? You expected competency? Did you expect a competent streamer? You've clearly lost your shit. What is a Luke West doing? Why you choose to do nothing with in your own words with your life? Okay. Your mom's episode of Hoarders? That sounds like a degree of, like, Hoarders clout chasing, of, like, I don't want to say ambulance chasing for what's clearly not ambulance chasing. There's someone else is giving their talk on, like, overconsumption. So they might be a Kiki orbiter, and I think that would be fun to, like... Yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna hope that they're like we're gonna hope that we found the wholesome Kiki orbiters. That would be super dope. I think that would be nice. Cause then we'll, like, always gravitate it back to wholesome Kiki. We'll have our, like, our true guide. The one keeping us honest. Duncan. 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 I thought that I read amputated. I read amputated now. I thought I read the word autism, but it was amputated. Okay. That's wild. That's bananas. You know how I can't read? That does not say autism. That says amputated. Do you know that I can't read? Did you know that I'm actually pathetic? Okay, outside of this one person, what has the Miss Mana's been doing? We come here a lot. Get off my ass. It's not drama. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've been kind of detached from the Nova side, so let's go look at the Nova side through someone whose content's, like, not been frequently Nova. Let's go see what this person has done. It might be like they're like, it's not novaslop. As a person who will gleefully consume the novaslop in periodic bursts, apparently, like, I've not had one of those periodic bursts recent. So let's consume the novaslop from here.
A job and you fucking don't. Hey, why don't you talk about you saying the N-word?
Yeah, why don't you talk about Turkey Tom saying the N-word? It was a long time ago, and he seems to be trying to do better, so that's good for him. I'm shaking a lot. As much as I want to play forkknife, I am shaking a lot. Automata seems like the way to go. Because I am shaking a fuckload. Like, I'm shaking so much. It is like a shaking but aching.
All right, so today we are talking about Nova Online, aka
It's just a degree of not cool. And I don't know how to begin. So I'm glad we came here for it. Like, I've been like slopping up the periphery, but I haven't been like hard into the novaslop recently. So I'm hoping that I catch up on the time missed, on the time gleefully missed. It's hard.
Gabriel, a TikToker, you know.
Hey, why don't you talk about?
It was like,
I don't need a person. I got moans. One sec. I got cuddles. Cleaning my desk off. Hold on. 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day. They're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy cause I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look baked. I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I...
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I just have to be a winner. You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack applications in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule database. Your life. Architecture. Your life. Database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. And I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hard-working woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where Buck could kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother, I hate my mother, I hate my mother, I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable cha-cha gram. I love my mother. Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, Green. It's a little moist in there. I had a real chance to be successful. You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
Millennials are getting whacked on the internet.
Hey there!
Ooh-wee.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Queer women for health.
Ooh-wee.
So if we accidentally found, like, deorbiting people, that's so cool. But I need to refill my water and I forgot
You are
that
allowed
almost.
to use somebody
So, hold
else's
on.
clips in your video if you are providing additional content such as commentary.
I do agree with him on that. I still could have done something.
Ooh-wee.
This lovely female pops up, rolling through Instagram.
Hey there! Give her attention. This is really bad. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. Don't you think she would try, like, suing me? Choke. Good idea.
Choke on my own vomit.
Frustrating me.
I want to, like, choke on my own
Should have
vomit.
jumped in and saved her attention.
Oh my god.
Ooh-wee.
Oh my.
To help her.
Red flag number 1.
Actually, no, I don't think it's a good idea to hit her up. I think I just need to back off and move on with my life. Like, this is really bad. No, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even want to give her attention. Like, because then what if she, like, is gonna do some to me and, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. I might just not even, like, message her. Don't you think she would try, like, suing me or something if I, like, hit her
Hold
up?
on.
Like, should I just back off and not say anything?
People hating? Yeah, this should be fun. Ooh-wee.
But she's also a Twitch gamer and
Forkknife.
she shows zero empathy. Red flag
If for
number
some
1.
reason my computer, if it like dies again, that sucks.
She's just a hustler. Number 1,
lifeguarding skills.
Number 1, Twitch gamer, and she
I wanna
also
play
makes
Forkknife.
YouTube
We are
videos.
protesting.
She's just a hustler.
I don't know why it would explode, but if it does, let me get my timestamps in.
Ooh-wee.
Number 1, Twitch game. Number 1, red flag. She's still a Twitch gamer, and she also
Oh my
makes
gosh.
queer women for healthcare.
No, of course not.
Is it
It's
10?
not- It's not
It's
just
10.
No, I think it's a good idea.
I'm feeling like a hater today.
This man is frustrating me. He's frustrating me.
Oh.
All men frustrate me, but this is really irritating
Somehow
me.
I've suppressed
There are
what
a lot of
acts
white
as the
people that-
function
I'm not
key.
saying it was that.
Replug.
Choke on my own vomit.
But I'm not saying it wasn't that.
I need to like just
Genuinely hope that this
reflash my
woman is
keyboard.
okay. This is downright despicable.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Oh my god, why did she bring up Ray?
Yeah, cool. This is what I want. Okay, cool. Timestamp. Timestamps go in now, so I don't fuck it up. If I do fuck it up,
This
it's
is an
fine.
example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something. The thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen. That gets
See,
clipped.
this is an example. This is an example. See,
Timestamp,
this is an
please.
example.
That gets clipped.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something. The worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. Becomes a viral hit for something.
I just typed IDK in some of them, but I'll check tomorrow again, and I'll update them better
The worst
later.
thing that could possibly happen is
You saying
the worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped.
Yeah, cool. Let's dive into this. It's someone we really enjoy. I'm having popcorn and we can do forkknife. Which I think if we juggle all of this, it's fine.
Alright, so today we are talking about Nova Online, aka Gabriel. A TikToker,
Gabriel
you know,
Gay?
with around, I don't know, 400,000 followers, who somehow built his entire following awkwardly reviewing fast food.
Real ones know. Respect to Uncle Drew. Shout out to a good one.
food, only giving Dr.
Good-hearted dude. Seems like. Respect to Uncle Drew.
Pepper, 10 out of 10 score, and also calling shawarma his favorite Asian dish.
Trying shawarma for the very first time. This is one of the best Asian dishes I have ever consumed.
Before all this, he was just chilling reviewing gas station
I'm such
showers,
a
but
turd.
TBH, that's kind of the least weird thing about him. Because underneath all the goofy food takes and low-effort TikToks lies a person who is deeply spiraling and dressing up in a Sailor Moon cosplay. He's shoveling trash off his bedroom floor and also managing a Discord server.
Wouldn't shave the legs, so put on leotard and legging.
Full of young followers.
Nova. Oh yeah. Can you meow?
With diapers and onesies on video chat.
So today we're reviewing how Nova went to just one of those quirky food guys to one of the deepest rabbit holes one can find online. Meltdown streams.
I'm at my breaking point. You're effing trolls who have nothing else better to do!
Shady scams, kinda bordering on hoarder-looking kitchens, doxing wars, rage quits, and a poor mom who just wants her adult son.
And this mom had a hole put in the wall by this child, Nova, on the onlines. And this child, Nova, on the onlines, wears a diaper and a onesie and gets into sexual conversations with other age-regressing identified people who oftentimes seem to be children. Or people who are trolling them, who seem to be children. And they're still doing sex shit with children, even though the kids might be trolling them.
To start paying bills.
I've been trying to get a fucking real job, but no one wants to fucking hire me!
Shout out to all of these people on the screen for making this video quite possible. So grab a
Oh wait, Smokey
real
Turkey
job,
Tom?
but no one wants to fucking hire me!
Shout out to
Yeah, the boy fucking Smokey, the homie Kiwi tapes, the boy fucking Strongberg Bulgarian man Strong, Turkish Thompson, Liquid Nova Chin Universe, and Kells _ that 143. There's no boogie nonsense going on there.
all of these people on the
Shouts out to the homies, let's go.
screen for making this video quite possible.
I did
so
my
grab
favorite
a snack,
thing.
preferably not Nova's garlic fried rice. Give this video a thumbs up if you are here for the chaos. Subscribe if you'd like to see more, and let's get into it.
Okay.
First, let's talk about why Nova has haters in the first place, because trust me, people aren't just clowning on him for his love of
Best game
Dr.
mode.
Pepper. At first, Nova was basically harmless. He was just this awkward food guy. He blew up from one video that was accidentally absolutely iconic, where he was reviewing Wingstop.
Trying Wingstop for the first time. Cajun seasoned fries.
It was horrifying
Mildly
times.
spicy, but nothing that I can't bear. These are actually pretty decent. 8 out of 10. Lemon pepper wings. Lemon pepper wings are absolutely stunning. They're amazing. 9 out of 10. Garlic parmesan
Your
tenders.
behavior is stunning. Terrifying. What a goober.
8 out of 10.
I'm kind of the same way with my little Diet Coke. Like, everything else is mid, but fizzy drinks, top tier. Anyway, it was pretty tame and harmless. As people started digging deeper, they found out Nova's home base was not, in fact,
I need
TikTok,
to cross my legs.
but in fact,
I cannot have my feet on the
Discord.
ground for this.
Because of course it was. Bro basically lived on Discord like he'd spend hours a day in voice chats, oversharing weird intuitive thoughts like it was his personal diary. But of course it wasn't private.
Yuppers.
Complete strangers were watching, recording, and archiving everything. That's how the trolls showed up and stuck around. They'd troll him, he would have a public meltdown, and then they would clip it everywhere to share. It was like this weird spectator sport.
The Nova haters have just struck on a full-on cyber war against the Nova Stars. I will not stand for this. Nova Stars,
may they succeed.
Do everything you can. We have the power of USADA Pecora and God on our side.
Power to the haters. Shout out to the haters.
Yeah,
was
sure,
good.
Chaos was business as usual in Nova's corner of the internet, except people started realizing exactly who he was oversharing with. Turns out Nova was actually following a bunch of young fans on TikTok. Weird, but not technically illegal. And then came the actual receipts. Private Discord conversation with these underage followers, talking about something no adult should ever speak about with a child. That's when it flipped because
sexualized age regression.
No longer the awkward Dr. Pepper guy anymore. He was officially his own main character.
One of the prime beefs of this homie.
Serious allegations. He was literally caught on video call with teenagers dressed like a baby, talking in a toddler voice, sometimes falling asleep while
That's
on
kind of
camera
what made it
with them,
like
asking super inappropriate
when people thought it was
questions.
adults.
And the worst part,
it was less weird that Nova was trying to be a
recorded.
predator hunter.
Nova. Nova. Oh, yeah. Can you meow? Meow. Yeah. Can you purr? I'll go to the home.
So yeah, I mean, I'm not here to shame you, you know what I mean? Like, if you're
I mean,
into
why
that,
not?
that's fine. Oh, unless of course
No, you
you're
should shame
performing
people
these
sometimes.
routines in front of people who are way younger than you. Like that time he called a 14-year-old girl, instantly dropped into that toddler voice and started singing children's songs.
Oh, twinkle little star, how I wonder where you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle little star, how I wonder what you are.
You did so great.
Aww.
That is genuinely disturbing, and it doesn't stop there. Nova would ask these kids some really personal and sometimes explicit questions. Most were around 14, so yeah, that crosses a line. Eventually, everything blew up. Screenshots, call recordings, chat logs. Nova's entire life was out there for everyone to see. And how did he respond? Going live on TikTok, absolutely losing it, threatening to time out viewers, and claiming it was all Photoshop.
This is trying to be fun, but all you want to do is falsely accuse them of crap they never did.
Really?
Y'all are being legitimate assholes. Have you ever seen an episode of Darman?
Mm-mm.
You would know to not be an asshole to people you don't know nothing about.
We watch it on stream
Don't judge people
sometimes.
before
It's
you
not
get to know
recent.
them. Proof my ass, it's all photoshopped. It's been proven. You're in timeout for like 5 minutes. Then I'll turn back on speaking privileges.
I got stuck watching how he responded to
Now you
critique.
better effing behave. You guys need to get
I was
a job
interested.
instead of wasting your fat asses on small TikTokers.
I try to
Those
stay
are
employed.
clearly effing photoshopped. And if I can, I'll get my effing lawyers into this. You guys have no effing father.
No, I have 2 dads.
This is you, and this hand is me.
Yeah, not exactly the bulletproof, I'm innocent defense he thought it was. But it didn't stop there because before Nova's meltdown, his Discord server was already problematic.
Sus.
Explicit content, grooming allegations, basically zero moderation, until it finally got deleted. But what did he do time and time again?
Hyper
Well,
sus.
he just created a new one. But if you slap an 18+ sticker on there and you just make people say by word of mouth, hey, I'm 18+, that fixes everything. If you were born in the 21st century, I feel it's a rite of passage for you to have lied about your age when you were a kid so that you could open like a Facebook account. Don't pretend I didn't say that actually. Naturally, kids piled in. Inside you had underage people just chatting it up. Mods dropping racist garbage and graphic adult content everywhere. But Nova's first priority was of course hopping on to give details about like diaper updates. I mean, that was priority number one, of course, and he would go on saying like, oh, but we've already beat these allegations. Even though he was literally still talking to these young followers. And this, oh, but it's 18+ tag was basically a participation trophy to make him feel better. And then of course, most recently, when his server was taken down again, he had an absolutely iconic and infamous response.
This is the motherfucking fourth.
My life, everything. I'm f***ing done.
Before we dive deeper into the saga, let's talk about someone who is basically collateral damage. His mom. She's elderly, disabled, and half the time he's just bothering her while she's trying to sleep. Meanwhile, he's punching holes in her walls.
At least
and
it's
God
not gone
bless,
full
she does not
Sonic
know
on
half
us.
the things he's up to online. But the parts she does know about, actually, she's not a fan
that
either.
she's
One of the most awkward
not
moments
just
on
taking his
stream
shit
was
away.
when Nova's mom got doxxed. Troll started texting her about his diaper habits, and she did confront him while he was on live.
Live? On me.
What? The f*** are they sending my mom?
Lewd materia of you.
I know better, Mom.
Like, I'm literally just here, peacefully making paracord, and people
If
are calling
only.
my f***ing mom.
Yup.
I did nothing to f***ing deserve this.
I don't encourage it, but yes, that's what happens. I mean, some people
I'm
made
sick
the
and
fucking
tired of
calculus
every
that you
time I
did
go
deserve
live,
it.
Trying to make things
Thusly, we
that I
are
think
here.
would entertain my audience.
You're a
And
liar.
Someone goes and tries to ruin the
Disgenuine.
fun by f***ing doxing my family.
Okay, I mean, messing with
No one
his
should do
mom
it.
is quite enough. You know, she's already got enough going on with
Yeah,
him
she has
living
that person
beneath her
there.
roof, right? What
Right?
Nova's mom, I believe, would really appreciate is Nova stopping and just starting to help pay the bills. You know,
Okay,
just
so
some
what does this
normal
shit do?
adult expectations. But Nova I thought this was so funny while scripting, but now it's like cringe as hell. But Nova changed
We're all
more
cringe as
jobs
hell.
than a girl changes clothes. Shout out to Katy Perry. He either quits out of nowhere or gets fired, partly because he's Nova, partly because trolls keep calling his employers to get him booted. Nova spends months being unemployed, talking about like job withdrawal, which is like, I get it. It's stressful not like making an income, of course, you know, but we're also be mindful that he's spending money on Hufflepuff hoodies, you know, takeout, whatever, while his mom is still paying the bills. So of course he leaned even harder because trying to make that TikTok cash until he was kicked off the creator fund. So he went from making a pretty decent income to making absolutely none.
So, as many of you know, I got removed from the Creator Fund a few days ago. A lot of my higher effort videos were posted on here. They take more time to make, they get more views.
Higher effort's
so
not
this
high
month,
effort.
expect a lot of
It's still
Novacore
shit.
related videos and more lower effort food reviews. TikTok thinks they can phase me. They cannot.
Yes, they can.
Nova
crashed out when TikTok was
Bills
gonna
started
get banned.
piling up. His mom
Like,
started
actually
getting on his
defined the
case. There
phrase
was
crash
zero
out in that
TikTok
one.
income. So of course Nova started floating with the ideas to make an OnlyFans. Said he didn't want to, but he might have to unless
I want
a
to upload
normal
stand
job
up to one.
could save him first. And spoiler, but it didn't.
I'm gonna cuss a lot and do stand up with like a sweater on.
job I didn't get f***ing accepted for. What the f am I doing wrong?
Like
no
some
one wants
classic
to
old school
hire me,
slacks.
and I've been unemployed for damn
like a
near
sweater.
6 fucking months.
TBH,
And I just
though,
wanna
with
upload
his rep,
stand
it's
up
like,
to
you know,
one.
we have had 7 jobs in the past year. He's basically
I think it would be pretty
infamous
dope.
in town. People aren't exactly lining up
I've been on the fence.
to hire him. So
I'm not
Nova
gonna
went
do it
back to
still.
what Nova does best, creating sad, low-effort TikToks.
But it's been a fun
Went live
thought.
to say that even local convenience stores and McDonald's would not hire him.
I tried the convenience stores. They still don't want to fucking hire me. Not even fucking McDonald's wanted to hire me. They went with someone fucking else.
Dope.
I can't drive.
Bread
I think
can't
OF
stack
finally.
bread.
I think OF is the last option.
Good on you.
And if that fails, it's not that I don't want to. I might
Shout
have
out to McDicks.
I've been trying my hardest
Standards,
not to
bro.
ask my fans
Let's
for
go.
money. It just shows incompetence.
People just think it's funny, I guess, because
It's
he doesn't
giving
seem to realize that the
entitlement.
reason he's not getting these jobs is because of his rep, or the fact that he rage quits every job. You know, that's scaring people off. And now even more family members are being dragged into Nova's circus.
Uncle Drew
At this point,
deserved
literally
better.
everyone in his
We're pro
orbit
Uncle Drew
was
here.
getting doxxed, and his Uncle Drew was caught in
Shout
a
out to Uncle.
never-ending personal feud. If there's one thing that you can learn about this guy,
Like
is
Jackie
he
Chan's uncle.
struggles to keep it together emotionally. When TikTok got banned, full meltdown. When his account got hacked, meltdown.
Literally defines crash out. Solo.
But one of the
Just called us
longest
fat asses,
ongoing
bro.
meltdowns is with his uncle. So Nova didn't grow up with a dad, so his uncle Drew kind of stepped in
I'm
to
tired
fill
of getting
that
body
role.
shamed.
Which, spoiler alert, it
But I'll
wasn't
take it if Cardi will
exactly your
take it.
average like sitcom cutesy storyline. Nova's already the most confrontational person alive. Like, I don't think he can physically
Too bony,
process
too skinny,
calm. So
bitchy,
even
and
the
ass crack.
tiniest fight with his uncle turns into a WWE rant. Here's an old clip that is kind of like watching a cursed file like
Bitch, I'm too
load
winning.
in real time.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying.
Like, that's cool, that's cool. I didn't need sleep
think not.
anyway. Trust me, this is not a one-time thing.
Cursed
Uncle
bitch.
rants keep popping up over and
get
over
cursed.
like scheduled programming. Like, we are in on this saga.
Normally with these, I cool down real quick and it's over. At this point, I'm just starting to not give a fuck about anything. It's my f***ing uncle. That's all you need to fucking know. There. You happy now?
Yep.
Uncle yelling at me for no f***ing reason again. Blocking my uncle is literally the equivalent to a death sentence. He hates being ignored. This is all part of the reason
You talk a lot of shit on your
It's
uncle.
like this endless loop. Food review, meltdown about uncle, then back
He's
to
peak
more
wholesome
rants.
monk.
I don't know, like
We
I'm
like
about to
him.
set my watch to that. Of course, the trolls were just thrilled to see this family chaos go down. They really did. They
Respect
turned it
to
into
Uncle
a group
Drew.
project. They literally constructed a letter and sent it to Nova's house. It was addressed to his uncle, complete with a gross picture, and a note claiming he scammed them on one of his like paracord orders.
A letter addressed to my uncle appeared in the mail today. He doesn't even
Shout
fucking
out
live
to
with
Uncle
me.
Drew.
And
A real one.
what it was in the letter was a very
We like
lewd
him here, bro.
picture and a very nasty message saying that I never fulfilled a paracord order from someone who never even emailed me. That picture is going right in the garbage. This is completely fucking unacceptable. I mean, this is the first time this ever fucking happened, and this is just completely rude and ugly. Now, another thing came into the mail that I was looking forward to.
It is sad. It is bizarre, and that is
is
exactly
giving
why
landlord
people
status.
keep watching. Because
No.
at this point, Nova's life, I'm telling you, is like a reality TV with actually horrible production. So what is Nova's just like average content though? It can't be like constant chaos. No, we got food reviews. He got famous off of this one Wingstop clip, so of course when he saw the success, he went with it. There are all kinds of fast food reviews just popping up all over his page.
Trying Taco Bell breakfast.
Wingstop.
Cheesy grilled burrito with sausage. Mmm.
Stop
Just take my
eating.
jacket off to get it getting hot.
Wingstop.
This is very good.
Wingstop.
8 out of 10.
Stop
Cheesy grilled
eating.
burrito with bacon.
Relax
Oh
off
yeah.
the way.
Hash brown.
Stoppy wings.
Crunchy, delicious, salty, perfect. 10 out of 10.
Pretty soon, he
They've
grew
got
up
my
and he was
baby.
no longer just the
I'ma take it
Wingstop
back.
guy. He became the unofficial
Fred.
Rate My Drive-Thru Haul guy on TikTok.
He
And
became
listen, it
Onision of a new
works.
era.
While we're talking about the Nova food review
Unrepentant.
cinematic universe, we do in fact have to talk about his love for fizzy drinks. In almost every single video, Nova orders
I
a
thought Mana
Dr.
was gonna
Pepper.
say
Whenever
15-year-old
rating food,
drugs.
it would be like, this cuisine, this fine cuisine
Whatever.
is a 4 out of 10, but Dr. Pepper, man, it's always gonna be a 10. Sometimes it'll stoop to a 9, but for the most part, a 10. Also, Nova's food reviews
Pretty
are
base.
always like hilariously low. It's
It
just
fixes
funny
my
because when
migraines.
reviewing food, like an 8 out of 10 is pretty much near mythic for him to rate, but then like any sort of fizzy, but like same, because like with me, I
Mood.
love me some dessert, so I'm gonna rate any dessert a 10 out of 10, but then like give me fine
Pastry,
cuisine and I'll be
fizzy
like,
drink.
you know,
I don't
5
even
out
like
of 10 for
pastry a
sure.
lot.
Nova does not just
I
take his
love it,
fast
but
food
I don't
home.
like having
No,
it frequently.
sometimes he'll be at the fair reviewing shawarma.
Now he has
and
5-day-old burgers or
completely
some weird shit.
botch every detail.
Trying shawarma for the very first time. There are literally like 0 shawarma spots near me. I was finally able to find a booth at a fair near me. Alright, and this is what we're working with the shawarma. It doesn't really feel that tight, but hey, let's try it out. And no, I'm not putting ketchup on the shawarma. Cheers.
Why not?
The only
Is it 'cause you're a
problem is I
wuss?
think there's a little too much fries. This is one of the best Asian dishes
I already
I have
have
ever
one.
consumed. Definitely a 10 out of 10.
Imagine spending years building your business as a shawarma food truck, and someone rolls up and says, "This is the best Asian food that I've had in this side of
I know,
Mississippi."
pretty based,
He murdered
right?
the pronunciation, got the continent just a little wrong,
Afro
and then he
Eurasia.
got angry
It's a
because he
beautiful
was given
continent.
too many fries. But hey, I mean, at least
From
your
Russia?
food got a 10 out of 10, putting it on par with
Incorporative of
Dr.
all of the
Pepper.
things.
Dr. Pepper. Always slaps 10 out of 10.
And this chaotic energy follows right ahead to the shotgunning videos. Nova will take these cans of soda and shotgun them like he's in some kind of
Bless.
frat party.
He is.
Alright. Seven out of 10.
He'll use like a key and then sometimes spray himself a
key
little
of
bit. I was
cocaine?
honestly a
I
little
hope
bit
not.
worried for him
That's
because I'm like, what if you
terrifying.
accidentally drink some of the metal? I mean, I looked it up and apparently that's not like a huge deal even if he does. But also like that much carbonation in such a short amount of time
Good
is
call.
very questionable. But I mean, clearly he makes these type of videos because he's an emo bad boy. Amidst all the chaos, we have Discord leaks, baby video calls, receipts are getting posted everywhere, and unfortunately, the internet does make things like this sometimes
Luckily,
go viral.
I only have to worry about the internet discovering that when I whinge about
These people who had evidence
Mr.
started
iDubbbz
using
being
it
a
against
fucking
Nova
wuss
in every possible
and an
way.
enabler,
Probably the worst blow
it's because
yet
I've
was
been
a
there,
church
but I
that
say
Nova
that
used
too.
to go to past tense. He previously doxed himself by talking about the church online, and since then the church now wants nothing to
I've been
do with
Prime
him.
Enabler
This place
Supreme
wasn't
before.
just a
I hate
random
it.
church. For Nova, this was like a refuge. He went to youth groups, Bible studies, just all of it. And then they find out about 1 or 2 of the allegations, and poof, they kicked him out immediately. So what did
Base.
Nova do? Well, he went on TikTok Live, quite frankly, angrier than ever.
That's my breaking point. You're effing trolls who have nothing else better to do.
Yup, basically.
You guys have anything else better to do than check out your faces?
I mean, at the time, ooh, Nova, stop calling us, stop talking about our bodies. That's weird.
Nova
I
is
don't like
only
it.
feeding the trolls. I feel like rants like this certainly don't
Oh, yeah.
help.
I think
The
it's for
majority
money.
of his comment section was trashing him. We got big YouTubers talking about him. His
That's why.
reputation is nosediving at this point. Eventually, Nova realized that if he ever wanted to go on the internet again without being dogpiled, he would have to take a break. He didn't post for quite a while, and some people thought, is this the end of the Nova Online saga? But
Hopefully,
obviously,
but it
like
wasn't.
every internet character of this type, it didn't last long. A lot of people might be addicted to money, attention, views. I can't.
It doesn't really feel that tight, but...
Okay, I thought it was feet at first. I'm so glad it's not.
No, I'm not putting ketchup on the shawarma.
Why not? I like ketchup on everything. Ketchup it up, bro.
I think there's a little too much.
Little dollop of ketchup. Let's get it.
This is one of the best Asian dishes I have ever consumed.
Afro-Eurasia? I'm fine with it.
Imagine spending years building your business as a shawarma food truck, and
I
someone
went
rolls up
back,
and
I
says,
guess.
"This is the best Asian food that I've had in this side of Mississippi." He murdered the pronunciation, got the consonant just a little wrong, and then got angry because he was given
'Cause it's
too many
swearing at, you gotta
fries.
get eaten.
But hey, I mean, at least
Put in
your
your
food
belly.
got a 10 out of 10, putting it on par with Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
That is pretty based. I can respect it.
And this chaotic energy follows right ahead to the shotgunning videos. Nova will take these cans of soda and shotgun them like he's in some kind of frat party.
Alright. Seven out of 10.
He'll use like a key and then sometimes spray himself a little bit. I was honestly a little bit worried for him because I'm like, what if you accidentally drink some of the metal? I mean, I looked it up and apparently that's not like a huge deal even if he does. But also like that much carbonation in such a short amount of time is very questionable. But I mean, clearly he makes these type of videos because he's an emo bad boy. Amidst all the chaos, we have Discord leaks,
I had gone back
baby
by accident.
video
Oops.
calls, receipts are getting posted everywhere, and unfortunately, the internet does make things like this sometimes go viral. And for a while here, he was kind of like the internet's favorite train wreck. And these people who had evidence started using
some
it
ways,
against Nova
it's so
in
important to
every
dog
possible
on Nova's
way.
behavior
Probably
in
the
public
worst
now.
blow yet was a church that Nova used to go to, past tense. He previously doxed himself by talking about the church online, and since then the church now wants nothing to do with him. This place wasn't just a random church. For Nova, this was like a refuge. He went to youth groups, Bible studies, just all of it. And then they find out about one or two of the allegations and poof, they kicked him out immediately. So what did Nova do? Well, he went on TikTok live, quite frankly, angrier than ever.
I'm at my breaking point.
Yep.
You are effing trolls who have nothing
I like
else.
the manner recants of this. Good choice by me. Good production by Mana.
You guys have anything else better to do than sit down on your fat asses and eat your fucking universe?
This was his final boss.
Why is it always
breaking
about our
point.
bodies?
I mean, at this point, Nova is only feeding the trolls. I feel like rants like this certainly don't help. The majority of his comment section was trashing him. We got big YouTubers talking about him. His reputation is nosediving at this point. Eventually, Nova realized that if he ever wanted to go on the internet again without being dogpiled, he would have to take a break. He didn't post for quite a while, and some people thought, is this the end of the Nova Online saga? But obviously, like every internet character
Nova-side.
of this type, it didn't last long. A lot of people might be addicted to money, attention, views. I can't quite pinpoint which one for Nova. When
Nova's
Nova
addicted to
finally came back,
homophobia.
he decided to make a shot-for-shot remake of his old Wingstop original video.
1 year ago today, I posted the video that boosted my whole TikTok career. And 1 year later, we are revisiting that exact order that I placed 1 year ago today. This is trying Wingstop for the first time, recreated. First off, I would just like to thank every single one of you who have watched my Wingstop video, because it was my main turning point in my TikTok career, and I appreciate it.
Career?
Now it's taste test everything in voiceover mode.
Okay, so we're starting off with the Cajun seasoned fries. The Cajun seasoning wasn't dispersed all the way, so it was a little spicy. I'll give it a 7 out of 10.
Map
I tried to
checking?
showcase the wings. It did not go so well.
Hello,
but
map
anyways,
creep.
the lemon pepper had too much pepper for me. I will definitely give this one a 6 out of 10. Alright, and now we're moving on to the mango habanero wings. They were a little more spicier than I remember, so I will give them a 7 out of 10. And Dr. Pepper always slaps. 10 out of 10.
Does
Ain't no
slap.
Kadri. Starting off.
And surprise!
I like my sparklies too, bruh.
It was
I get
even
that part.
cringier than the first.
DP
Unfortunately,
slaps.
a lot of the comments section is kind of like, "Hey, your hair is a little greasy," or like, you know, "Why are you breathing
Goku.
so heavily
I'm on
into the
Goku.
mic?" So many of these comments are hate
Let's go,
comments,
boo.
though, that the ones that still stay up are just like slightly tweaked so that they're not so hateful and they survived the purge. The other thing is, like, as internet users, we tend to see that like a lot of cringe things go viral. It doesn't necessarily have to do with talent. I think something the trolls loved about Nova was that he genuinely believed like he was this all-star like food reviewer. Like every single food review I do is so insightful because self-awareness is not exactly Nova's strong suit, but a lot of people aren't exactly watching for admiration. It's more like rubbernecking a slow motion.
I love the rubbernecking
car
callback.
Trolls
Way to
don't
go.
have to do that
And yeah,
much
that's
work
how that
though,
goes.
when Nova's completely willing to just dive into the chaos on his own. Which brings me to Ohio the anime.
Oh god.
One of his biggest downfall messes. Only second to like the diaper calls, but trust me, it is as cursed as it sounds. Basically, Nova was in
We're
this
taking this
fantasy
distance.
sounding creative director role, or whatever fake title they made up, to help push this fake anime project. The original creator of Ohio the anime is their own dumpster fire within themselves, which we might get into later. But they do absolutely sound like the type of person who will take advantage of anyone who is involved. Nova did a bunch of hyping up this project. He invited people onto his Discord server, encouraging them to try out these voice acting roles, which is where everything completely fell apart. Because Ohio the anime did not exactly hold auditions like your average normal production. No, they went straight up to the pay-to-play scam.
It's a scam. Ohio the anime is a scam. Let me show you. Nearly all the videos on this TikTok account have the same sentiment in the description. Join the Discord server. Be a voice actor. I joined the Discord server, and the first thing I see is server subscriptions. And for a measly $10 a month, you can be a side character. Oh, you don't want to be a side character. Gotcha. Completely understandable. For $30 a month, you can be a main character. I am not a professional voice actor by any metric, but I can tell you this. I've voice acted long enough to know that this stuff never happens. You don't pay to get a role. What about the auditioning process? And if you check their most recent videos on their platform, apparently they've been firing some of their voice actors. Yeah, some of the voice actors have been let go. Cool.
My arm
They
is
got their
resting
money
weird.
back, right?
So,
It's
yeah,
as steady
it
as
was
it's gonna
basically
get, but I think I
a
tightened it up
scam
okay.
Preying on hopeful fans who just want to be
It's
a
resting
voice
weird 'cause it's
actor,
comfy.
charging them monthly fees for the privilege of reading lines on some half-baked meme project. Obviously, Nova caught a ton of heat for this because he was one of the most vocal promoters. He eventually made a video trying to announce his separation from the project. This whole thing kind of faded into obscurity, just another Nova Online bizarre chapter swept under the rug. Another defining trait of Nova is, unfortunately, I don't know what is the definition of a hoarder. If you would like a dictionary definition,
A hoarder
hoarding
living
is
with
basically
hoarders.
when someone piles up a bunch of random stuff, usually with little
Asmund
to no
lived with two
value.
hoarders
They struggle
before.
to throw things away, and their living spaces end up being almost unusable, which could be Nova in a nutshell.
Yeah, somebody
or
wanna get
just
me on that
pure,
battle
like,
pass?
I never learned to clean, or just, laziness.
Lol.
Let's start with his room, where it's a miracle that this man can walk from his door to his bed. There's so much trash on the floor that he literally has to use a shovel to take all the garbage away so he can stand there. Honestly, I think, I don't know, this man deserves some self-love, as in I deserve to have a clean room. I mean, it's
I'll
not
keep going
just
over
his
one at a
bedroom.
time.
His kitchen might actually be the most cursed spot in the
We're
house.
cool like
there
that.
are, years old stains on the counter, a microwave that looks like it may have survived a nuclear blast. The dishes, creatively, are stacked up kind of like the Leaning Tower of Pisa if it were like made of greasy plates. There's also crumbs of what looks like actively rotting food scattered around. So yeah, I mean, if this place is not already infested, it is certainly only a matter of time. It's like a little paradise for all our mice and roaches. Speaking of a disgusting kitchen, Nova loves making cooking videos as of slightly more recently.
Let's make garlic pork fried rice. When the rice is done, I'm gonna put it into an airtight container, season it, and let it sit overnight. Rice is done, so I have to wait 24 hours, but for you, you only have to wait a few seconds.
Nice. Thanks for editing it.
Alright, it is now officially a day later. I have made the fried rice sauce, which consists of sesame oil, ginger, garlic, sambal, soy sauce, white pepper.
You should go with
tamari. And I'm prepping the shallots. And yeah. Alright, now I can finally get cooking.
Bit more muted for the shallots, don't you think?
Seasoned and everything. We've got ourselves a chopped up pork chop. We're just gonna go ahead, since the wok is seasoned. Go ahead, throw that in there.
He's here talking about like sauteing pork, and I'm just sort of like looking at the background like, it's hard not to get distracted by the filth in the background when he's just casually talking about like sauteing the pork.
That's gotta be some of the best fried rice I've ever had.
Sure, Nova, I'm certainly glad you're the one eating it. The wild part is that Nova is not the only one living there. His mom, who is elderly and disabled, and his uncle lived in this house too. So this entire place is unfortunately kind of like a shared lived pigsty. It all kind of fits a bigger pattern, almost like the only thing he's willing to throw away is his self-awareness. If nothing else in the world, at least something is consistent. You know how Nova was struggling to get a job? All right, no worries, because he started his own business. Oh no, but that's actually more or less just him sitting around in his very clean bedroom weaving these paracord bracelets. I mean, hey, props, I guess, because like I've never tried to be
When you say spot clean, the spot might be he kicked some shit out of the way, so it looks clean in the spot he's filming and recording in.
Entrepreneur. Nova tried to slap this big handsome bow on the top by saying a portion of proceeds is gonna go to charity. That sounds fantastic in theory. The only problem, the only actual amount he's ever shown as like proof for donating is like $4 or $5. I mean, cool, but you're running around telling people like, hey, you know, these bracelets support mental health. Maybe you have a little more than just pocket change to show for that. I mean, let's be so real. Your McDonald's order costs more than that. But this whole business was basically a gold mine for the trolls.
It's a big upsell, and Nova has to mail it from Nova's house, so everyone that wants to troll Nova can put money into it. And then some other lol cows who also get like yelled at for speaking to children gravitate towards Nova and pay Nova for this. It's fucking wild, bro.
Because in trying to promote his business, Nova basically doxed himself over and over again. He posted his phone number, his address, loads of random information is now just floating around, which unfortunately made it 100 times easier for people to start harassing him. So this was kind of the grand tour of Nova's never-ending online meltdown. Nova is somehow the internet gift that just keeps on giving for the worst
I mean, it's not easy to look at someone on the internet who you want to fuck with and then say something like, you didn't dox them, here's the proof, and it's literally them doing it to themselves and you have video proof with a time and date stamp. Like, Nova is legitimately the gift that keeps on giving, like a motherfucker.
Reasons ever. So what is the psychology of—
I don't think you having that time and date stamp with a video helps you if Nova's being a dickhead. I think it's funny.
We're looking at. I mean, Nova's entire identity seems to be woven into being seen. I'm just like, oh, Ablaze is covering this topic too. Maybe he can, you know, provide some insight. And all he does is make fun of Americans, which he makes fair points. No, but he's actually explaining how Nova doxed himself and then got banned from his church.
I feel like Nova here is one of those special occasions where people just love to troll him. I mean, how can you not? He's a very trollable character.
Yeah.
And he really doesn't help himself at this point either, because he practically...
I love the Ablaze cut-in. This is amazing.
He just practically...
It's nice seeing those two collab. Oh my gosh,
himself.
I love it.
In every one of his videos, doxing himself. Take, for example, this video when he was at his church doing a Monster Energy review.
Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy, and if you're wondering,
The name tag on the church, the venue that they're at, the time they're at the venue, everything. Just everything. This is why when you put on events that involve children, you need to make people sign contracts where they're not going to upload shit to the internet. That would have protected Nova's colleagues.
I'm not at home.
And then you just get rid of them at the first offense.
My church for Bible camp.
Easy.
We're just waiting to board a bus to go to Cusick. So we're showing Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy.
You might as well just have given them your postcode at this point. My address, by the way, is... Like, why? You don't say this stuff online, my guy.
In the morning before we go. It's 7:46 a.m.
It's like Mr. Ordinary Gamers. That's a deep cut. Those who know, know.
Yeah, first impressions. Smells like orange juice. Alright, cheers.
7:46. Just the perfect time to crack open a Monster. Right here is your average...
This is your average American day. Like, I grew up around a hoarder. Like, unrelated to the hoarder, I just, like... You know, I get apprehensive about, like, going outside and shit because, like, people. It's not the hoarder's fault, though.
American breakfast.
That is basically breakfast in America. I mean, we aren't given, like, civics and we aren't given, like, health education, so we're kind of just a massive L. Societally. If we fixed those, we'd be a W, but I'm going to keep saying that it's opposed to our national security for us to lack on those.
I'm joking. Everyone knows his
We need to do better for the youth.
Pancakes and waffles anyway.
Yeah, pancakes and waffles with syrup on it and some mostly sugar fucking cereal. Dope.
Like, fucking chill.
Daddy, chill.
Bro, I crack it.
You.
Open a Monster before 8, but even after 8 a.m, bro. You know, I want to change that.
Just eat like a burrito with asparagus in it.
And I think fucking crack opening a Monster in general, probably frowned upon by God himself.
Is it weird?
Probably.
That I don't see an issue with having pancakes for breakfast. Also, if you've ever been to like an American high school, it is completely normal to just bring a Monster and drink it in the morning.
Yup.
Anyway, let Ablaze take it away.
I mean, to be fair, we're kind of weird. Like, thank fuck. Like, a lot of people are like us, but thank fuck, most people aren't cramming a Monster in the morning and it's not normalized by everyone's homies. Thank fuck it's only a portion of the population. They're gonna need to cut us open and see what the fuck we did to ourselves one day.
With what Nova has been up to.
With our sparkly drinks.
More recently, and his reactions are, more than subpar.
Alright, Egg McMuffin versus
Egg McMuffin. Why is this purple?
Is McGriddle. Which is...
Finally, man, someone's asking the real questions. About
right?
Time.
What a bitch. Everything Nova does is like, just what a bitch, what a pause, what a frame to pause on. What a fucking bitch. Oh my gosh. I can't help it. Hold on. Ba-doop. That's forever.
Fuck up, bitch. I'm used to these egg hate comments, but anyway, let's start with the McMuffin.
Egg hate comments.
Look at that, nice sauce.
The egg haters. Oh yeah, man. We tell those people who hate eggs to stop being fucking, you know, to stop being Neatiba, to stop being nanite machines, you know. Those nihilist nanite machine Natiba motherfuckers. No more egg hate.
Nice fried egg. Cheers.
You can fry your eggs without cursing others, much like you can be faithless and a heathen without being rude to the faithful. I do that one all the time.
Really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the muffin is nice and soft,
Yeah.
but the sausage is being masked probably by the yolk of
Average
the
breakfast.
egg. I wish the sausage had more spice, so yeah. The McMuffin, it's eh.
Oh, nice.
Next
That's a 2 out of 10 food review.
up, we've got the McGriddle.
Cheers.
That's not very good. It's about on par with how low energy my stream is tonight.
And take a look at that nice bacon.
Oh, yeah.
The egg is overlapping the pancake thingies. Cheers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it is good, but there are problems
I just want to hear like a disgusting slurping clip right now.
with it. So like all I
Imagine
can
him saying
taste in
it's
this
too
is
sweet.
egg. There's no
Yeah, I mean, with how this person eats breakfast, they eat breakfast like an American, but 2 of them.
other flavor at all. The bun is a bit sweet.
Fucking
The bun is in the oven? What the fuck? You can go to Meta and Ablaze if you want. I'm dipping for the moment because I want to pay attention to the parts that I didn't see later. Oh my gosh, consumerism W. Reacting to your mom's episode of Hoarders? Yes. Like, actually, all the yes. Alright, I need to BRB. Oh my gosh. Wait, when is this? 6 hours? Go into my watch later then. Alright, Mr. Oreo. Mr. DeOreo, the man with the Oreo. Alright, homie. You get in my watch later then, you goober. You fucking goober. You goober and you YouTuber. I'll be right back. I need to grab some shit. Flashbang.
Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too.
Bless you.
When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had
More
heard about
fork
this,
knife.
this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner
Then-
was first popping up. This was like
Or
the talk of the
I
town.
might get off and do
If I told
something
you
else.
10 years ago. Try
We'll
to remember
see.
that. Trump
BRB.
was running for president 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off?
Who evolved?
I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to take to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. What do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do it with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
That's no longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise. Living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off.
This is probably one of the most personal things I've ever done and shared, especially on YouTube, so I wanted to preface this video by saying a few things first. First, I want people to understand that this was not my first choice. Going on to the show was not my first choice. I didn't have the money to help my mom. My mom didn't have money to get help. I was
Really?
fully aware the show would profit off us, but they were the only option left at this point. I was worried my mom would pass away in the house if she did not receive help. Second, I did not involve anyone in my family other than those shown. I didn't even want people knowing what was going on. I only told those extremely close to me. So when the episode finally aired months later, I was getting calls from relatives and friends who were surprised and shocked. Almost no one knew about the extent of the conditions that my mom and I lived in for over a decade.
Daily. There we go.
Third, we did not receive any money from the show. I did not expect it anyways. It was up to my brother and I to buy her a new fridge. After they threw out the old one, it was unsalvageable anyways. I did ask for a copy of the episode on DVD for my mom so she could watch it if she ever felt the need, since she didn't have cable or internet, especially at the time. But it was, I was never sent anything, but I'm assuming they just didn't check it after, you know, everything aired. Why did the show take my case? Why did Hoarders take my case? I emailed them pictures of where my mom and I had lived and my story, along and with a friend's help, helped me write it out after I had already moved out. I never expected them to actually get back to me, but I figured I had nothing to lose at this point, and my mom desperately needed the help. They were intrigued by the story and horrific conditions of such a small apartment, and this was actually not the first place my mom hoarded, or even the worst. It wasn't even the second worst actually place that she hoarded. There are 2 other places that we've lived that were far, far, far worse than what is going to be shown on the episode actually. Fifth, I recorded the show's process on my old iPhone. I actually have my own pictures and video of it, but I was asked not to post that to social media for like till after the episode aired, and then I just didn't post it until I felt more comfortable, which is I guess now. And lastly, there was a lot that happened during the filming of Hoarders that is not shown. Some of it I will share with you. They were respectful when I asked for specific things not to be shown on TV. And I was also very sick during the filming because I do have chronic illness. I also was extremely stressed out during the filming, as I'm sure you can imagine. So please keep that in mind as you watch this. I also want to say, like, it's funny that they mislabeled the original episode on Hulu, so it was harder for other people to find. Hoarders is a reality show that depicts the struggles and treatment of individuals suffering from hoarding disorder. My mom was on the show Hoarders season 7, episode 2.
I'm double whammying
She was
the
chosen because
DMCA.
She primarily hoards trash and has hoarded many places over the years. Also, my mom and I used to watch this show, and my brother too, and she never would have imagined she would be on it. And also, she never thought her place was as bad. She kept watching, but like, well, at least it's not that bad. Like thinking that makes it okay, and it doesn't. And there's always an extent of hoarding, and also the current place they're showing is nowhere near the extent of some of the places that we have lived in that they needed shovels to after. They kicked us out of the apartment. They'd have to use like shovels to get everything out, and it was horrible. Again, as I've mentioned, there are going to be some areas that are not shown on the show and some behind the scenes that I have taken from my old iPhone. You'll see a lot of trash and cups because that is what she hoarded. Record my genuine reaction while watching this episode. You can see from my facial expression that I'm not. It was hard to watch.
My mom is definitely a hoarder. Kind of looks like a dumpster in there.
She was extremely hesitant to go on the show, but it was basically this or get evicted. So like, it's amazing what like getting out of that because like here I've been out of the situation for a little bit, but it's amazing what a good amount of time away from something like that will do for your health. Even if I'm not a healthy person, I still have problems to this day, but better than I was living there. There is going to be things like fly feces, dead bugs, blurred out animal feces from her old dog. That feces is grounded to the carpet and is years old. Like that was not a recent thing when they came out. I actually, during the filming, which took, by the way, I think 5 days full for the filming because they did interviews and stuff, I actually was very sick during that time, like throwing up and stuff. So that was awesome. Even when I went to go, like months prior, when I went to go in there to take pictures. I had to pull over after taking pictures because I was like vomiting from the stress. But like during the show, I was sick, unfortunately, and it, you know, it happens. Stress and problems will do that. It was so bad that when stuff would break,
There's
also
a lot of
in
things
her
that'll cause
apartment, that she wouldn't
It's
seek out
never
the
fun.
landlord.
It's
to get
always
fixed.
very unfucking pleasant.
Back in a long, long time.
This is harder than I thought. Jeez.
Mom's kitchen looks like something you would see out of like an American horror film, but worse.
And then we also had found a pet box in the kitchen, which looked like a hamster box or something. I don't know when she got one of those. She swears she didn't, but I don't know. A lot of just rotten milk sitting out that presumably was in the fridge, but then taken out to rot further.
My bedroom, I don't even use anymore because I got a bunch of stuff on the floor. So I go into my daughter's bedroom and just kind of sleep on the floor by the heater.
It's funny that she refers to it as my bedroom when that, I mean, yes, that was my former bedroom. She moved in because hers was like, her room was unlivable. Go figure. Yes, there's trash. She hoards trash. But I kind of just one day grabbed all my stuff and put it in my car and just drove away because I could not
to someone
be in that
it's always
situation anymore. After
Not
more
always
than a
to
decade
them.
with her is just
Oftentimes
it was a
never
hard
to
decision,
them.
but after you see some of the stuff that they do show, you'll see it. Is I stayed with her through all this for so long, and it impacted me physically and mentally.
Good on ya.
And it's
Shouldn't
nothing
have to. Thanks for doing.
you shouldn't have to parent your mom. Try to hide it from friends, family. I would never have people over. It's I didn't even want people coming to the door. Like, it's just one of those things you get really embarrassed about, and you just learn that it's like not normal after a while. You just see it as normal, kind of, even though it's not.
Yeah, Asmund went
God,
through
the amount
it
of times
with
that
the partner
CPS
and
called
a
me was
mother.
insane. Found out like that's not normal.
I do worry about my mom when she does sleep so close to the heater, or just
No
having
one
the amount of
understands that
papers
man's
and napkins
suffering.
and cups
Plight,
that
whatever
she
you call
has.
it.
Something's gonna catch on fire. Or
You'll see my mom sleeping in bed. I just don't understand.
I guess it's not
how,
like the plight
she can't
of
be
the
okay
Roma
sleeping
people
like
that
that, right?
they've
No
had to
hoarder can
endure.
be.
my mom began hoarding when I was probably 7 or 8 years old.
Because trash is easy when you're poor. You're gonna notice that I have trimmed out some of the episode. I'm obviously not gonna show the whole thing, but just some of it's just, I don't know, if you want to watch the whole thing, you can go watch it on Amazon or
Thanks,
wherever,
fam.
you know. But
100%.
yeah, just some of it, just like I'm sitting here watching. It's like this is hard. This is hard. Also, a lot when we would clean up the house, she would get upset and angry.
I was mad because I wanted to be able to clean up and I couldn't do it.
She didn't want us cleaning, even though she couldn't do it. It's hoarding, I believe, is her way of
Voiceover while you
controlling her
react.
life.
It was horrible.
Gotcha.
I wanted to leave.
I felt proud of him for moving out and not having to live in trash, but I also felt abandoned because, you know, he's my brother. He's the only thing I have to actually kind of like watch my... I can't go with him because my mom's gonna do something horrible to herself, so I stayed.
This is so hard. I did. I was proud of my brother, but I kind of resented him too for the longest time because I did feel abandoned. And
It'll
I
happen.
was there
But you
stuck.
both have to
I
take
felt
care of
like
yourselves.
alone in a situation that was like impossible and like no one would understand. And it's hard. And when you're that age, and it's like, I didn't want my mom to sit there and die alone or have her die in that place. It's like someone has to keep an eye on her and manage it. And believe it or not, I would have cleaning sprees or to clean that house, but I can tell you, she would bring home trash. It would just be just an everyday occurrence and never throw anything out. Nothing would get thrown out. When you're living in that kind of, you don't want your mom to, you know, you want to do something, you want to help, and the only thing to think of was I can stay there with her, I can be there with her, despite being mad at her. And yeah, the consequences were there for me, and I did end up having pretty significant health issues. I was sick all the time. I was in and out of the ER multiple times a month. None of those were at least long-term stays in the hospital. Most of them were, you know, go in and get treated for pneumonia or strep and then get sent home within the same night. It's just I was repeatedly coming down with these infections and these predominantly like pneumonia, and my pneumonia, despite a lot
Breathing
of treatments like inhalers and multiple rounds of different antibiotics, had a hell of a time going away. They were having trouble getting it under control. I was always sick, and it wasn't until after I had moved out, and after a few months of moving out, where my health did start to improve slowly to an extent. I've never been fully healthy, but whether that just be genetics or the impact of living in trash and black mold. I don't know if this particular episode with the apartment had black mold, but our previous apartment did have black mold, and that's one we spent many years in, along with infestation of insects and stuff. So I'm not sure
Horrifying.
what my health problems are caused
Poor
by.
thing
It's a good
deserved better.
chance probably from living in
100%
extremely
dude.
compromising conditions, but there are times where,
They
you
all
know, I
did.
do blame her for some of my health problems.
Brother too.
Particularly one of the incidences where I was found passed out on the floor, and, you know, she didn't get help right away, and hey, you look pretty sick.
I'm in danger.
Well, I'm off to work. I had stroke symptoms. A hospital incident actually took me several months to relearn how to walk. But again, I don't know if that was related. At least I've come a long way since then with health and mental health problems and lots of therapy. I'm gonna always advocate for therapy.
Yup.
There's times
Base.
that I wish that I was asleep and I wake up, I wish I had died.
Not a day goes by that I don't think, you know, what if I don't call my mom today? What if something happens?
I didn't talk with the psychologist really much at all. That was mostly she was there for my mom. So, but she seemed nice. It makes me wonder, like, again, some of this is, I'm gonna talk about is staged, but like, not a lot of it. It's just if you do a reaction, they didn't catch it, they want you to redo it, which is a little annoying, but you know what? I get it. It's for TV and they're cleaning up your house. I always wonder about the people who have lived like the
Superman
children of
get hit.
hoarders, and like how the
Bitch.
people who were
You get that
related
time?
or close
Nope.
with
My shoddy.
that hoarder, if they've gone through therapy, because yes, the hoarder clearly needs help, but so do the people who grew up with them, like kids going
Yeah,
through
the people
this, like,
supporting the hoarder need help
myself,
too.
like,
You
I-
possibly need to stop being
like, it
enablers,
messes you
which I've
up.
had to do
Like,
before
I know
too.
from a first-hand experience,
hard.
like, you
As
know,
fuck, bro.
you will
Sucks ass.
you'll end up with severe trauma and PTSD from this.
Yup. 100% brother.
I think I detach myself from a lot of
And like I've
We
brought
can
up
maybe
before,
hit it.
the camera crew and 1-800-DRUG-PEOPLE were amazing. We got pictures of the camera and
I
sound
think we
crew. They
got
were
this.
very understanding, which I feel like you have to if you're kind of on this show with the things you're going to see. This was already like a really stressful situation, so the fact is that they came in, they were very understanding. Corey was very nice, and I
What's the
arrived
sitch?
slightly late because I was
Phenomenal.
sick that morning, but my mom was not wanting to get up. She was not happy with this whole process.
Shit.
She's also not a morning person, so that also
So
is
close.
bad.
Game was asleep. Yeah.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
She's obviously
Nor
either
do
been
I,
up all
it's
night
fine.
stressed out about this.
I sometimes pretend
Oh,
I
she
don't have them,
was.
or I just eat
Just
my
shut off
sleeves.
completely, and she's going to try to avoid it. Well, extremely
like,
agitated.
why do we
already.
even have to
Haven't even
have
done
these
anything,
and pinky
touched anything,
toes?
said anything. So this probably isn't going to go real well.
Watch your step, guys.
No. It was not unexpected. They had wanted someone there other than my brother and I, and my mom. They wanted another person, preferably my dad, because that's her ex-husband, and had to fight like hell to get him on the show. Even though I'm like, you're not doing this for her, you're doing this for your children. my brother and I, and he was very resistant to do this, partly because of
It's a lot to take
issues
in,
at
isn't
home
it?
with his then wife, and it was
That's never easy.
it blows my mind, like, how people react to stuff like this, and it's just like, you're not there, you're there to support us because we need this support, and I especially need this support because he doesn't know exactly what we went through. He doesn't know. He never really saw the extent of a lot of this stuff, but he was planned, so it wasn't, and then we had to redo the scene like 3 times to go in. Like, they had to keep going. I was like, oh, we didn't hear you, or we didn't get a good enough camera shot. So, you know, normal stuff. You'll see that, you know, my dad comes in and is given a tour essentially, and he's like, oh, this isn't the person I knew. That was annoying to refilm.
Taken
away and blown away, I mean.
Like it not being
You've
the
seen the
person you
fridge.
knew.
I think you need to look inside the refrigerator.
State changes, shit gets harder. It's not easy.
That's something
Respectfully.
I wanted,
Just
okay?
wish the
Because
best
like
on
I had to
people.
live with that fucking fridge. I had to live with its predecessor at our other place, which was 10 times worse than this fridge. And I'm like, someone else has to witness this horror. I cannot be the only one to be scarred by this fucking thing. No, she did like to overstay her welcome at a lot of the places she'd come over because she didn't want to return home because of the horror. The problem
Same
is
shoddy.
if you invited her over
No diff.
and for any length of time she would start because it happened in hotels, extended stays, at any time. If I asked her to stay over for a day or two to help with a couple things, if I was going to be out of town for work, if I was in the hospital, because that's happened several times where I've been in the hospital for anywhere from a couple days to a week at a time, she would hoard there. She would want to stay in my hospital room and hoard. If my voice is breaking, it's because I'm trying not to cry. There's like battery acid in there too.
This is why I threw up the last time I was in here.
You okay?
That fucking smug ass look I have. He was there for moral support after I fought like hell to get him in over there. After I practically begged.
We're
Are
only
they gonna
here
show
for
the
a few
melon?
days, and you guys are going to be the ones to help her keep.
I'm wondering, will they show the melon? There was a bag I picked up, and it was just like, you know those produce bags that you put like peppers and stuff in? Well, it was one of those, but there was like, it was so old, and it was just like liquid. It was whatever a melon, like a muskmelon was, but it was just completely liquefied, and it was just it was just like, you know, but I don't know if they show that. There's a lot they don't show, which is like, you spend 5 days filming, you get 22 minutes out of the whole, like 22 minutes is what they get, right? 20, that's it. This actually did happen.
Like something plastic is melting. Last thing I want to hear is a fire.
Yeah. It was something starting to catch.
Oh, now I can really smell it.
Yeah. Wasn't me puking, that was just me burping. Don't worry.
See? It was just this plastic melting. Right
You've done both. If you know to say that, you've done both.
Don't worry. I got it.
Sorry,
It was just a
bud.
plastic bag
That
melting.
sounds rough.
Can you redo that? I didn't get it.
The gag that. Oh, you know they
You've
asked
not
for
thrown
another
a single
gag.
thing away in a very long time. You do not need receipt.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine. You just
Actually, I can keep this. That's why I rinsed it out, because I took
Mom,
it to
why are you keeping a plastic container?
because it's clean.
Nothing about this place is clean right now.
I know, but I got it not too long ago.
You're gonna also see me frustrate with my mom a lot because I am a neat freak.
What was that? It's nothing.
There it is.
Food.
It's the melon!
Did you see it?
Yep.
I don't need any more cat toys.
I know. She's trying to use me as an excuse to not throw some of the stuff away. Mind you, I don't live there at this point.
You want one? Joey, do you want these?
Oh my god.
That hit went well for what
The
we're
whole
doing
process
too.
was kind of crazy too. Like the fact that it's 22 minutes, but they spend like 5 days filming.
We need to get started today. So here's our second day here.
I look so sick. I don't have a sense of smell anymore after living in conditions. I haven't had a sense of
You
smell
want that.
since I was around 14 years old. I think you could probably imagine why. And I'm glad he did like come back for some cleanup. And she
Okay,
did.
no.
I think she was glad it was over. as nasty as that fridge is, the previous places I've mentioned before have been hoarded worse. I will actually show footage of it being thrown away, my own personal footage.
Oh shit. What's the underneath part look like? Oh wow, okay. That's good. I only need a few seconds of that. Said, are you happy? Yes.
You said not to do that again.
It's kind of creepy. I'm gonna watch them throw it in the truck.
There was a point though where like I did throw up, and then like the cameraman like chased me down and were like watching me, and they're like watching me throw up in the snow, right? Fuck. And I was just like, please don't show this, and they didn't, and I'm glad they didn't. I don't know if they would have anyway, but there were just a lot of things I asked them not to show, and they didn't show any of the stuff I asked them to not show, which was very respectful. Fun fact about the maids who came in and were cleaning, my mom used to work for them. And it was just like, oh, they did a good job though. They also did replace my mom's mattress and gave her an actual bed.
Oh, nice.
She was so happy there was a bed.
Sometimes you just have to get it and run.
But still wouldn't want to do it.
I love my brother, but that comment.
I can't believe I could actually come over and thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Can't believe I cried on TV. That bathroom is a horrible, horrible thing.
And I really imagine.
She doesn't have to worry about me getting sick or, you know, like she would say, I'm worried about you dying.
It's like my mom gets to live in a clean house now.
I'm gonna fucking cry, Jesus. No, tear, go back in my eye. You can't cry. I'm gonna like be like.
This is some
sucking that
Gino
tear back in.
Machino wholesome shit. So when?
Yeah, they did call like a few months afterwards to get a progress report. I will say the house did not stay clean forever. After a couple months, she did go back to her hoarding. She is a hoarder. Her car, that is a different car that she has now, but that's hoarded quite extensively. And her other places she has lived in, I don't think her current home is as bad.
Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. I want it, but it's not worth it.
So she's only allowed to hoard to a certain extent. However, I've not been inside, and I don't really care to be inside because I don't want to.
I like it.
I have tried. This was the most I could do for my mom after.
You have to strike a balance, whatever.
Since I was like 12,
like getting them to cold turkey, it's not easy.
And,
but if they strike a balance,
was
that's
the last thing I
beneficial
could
to
do for her,
everyone.
and I'm like, I can't do any more after this because it's impacting me too much physically and mentally. I still talk with my mom. We still go out. But ultimately, I don't go to her place. I can't be around.
That's my power thingy.
Nasty things like that. I
Horrible
have
timing.
Too fragile of a constitution to deal with that now, and
horrible timing.
Yeah, this was hard to watch.
Apparently, it had a break in
maybe
power.
I'll follow up with more comments later on because like there were a lot of things like in our previous place, like we shared a twin mattress. Like
it was gonna keep
was
beeping
really
if
bad.
I didn't
The
get
fact
it.
is, like challenges. I'm very OCD, but on the opposite side, like hoarders, like my mom would be considered having OCD, but she is a hoarder.
Number
I'm a neat
4.
freak. I've gotten a little bit better over the years. Like I'm not like scrubbing the walls like as much. I still do, but it's not as much. It's not as bad. Cleaning is very cathartic for me. So when I get stressed out, I go on cleaning sprees, which people are like, can you come over to my house if you're stressed out? And you know what? I have.
Folks have
I have
asked me
literally
that.
called.
I get it.
I've literally called my friends, but like, hey,
Sometimes you really need to fix your environment in a way where you'll really like incorporate some motherfuckers you care about in your environment, and you'll do your best. And I respect this.
hey, I'm coming over and cleaning your house. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, I'm really stressed out.
Easy sub.
But yeah, thank you
Relatable.
for joining me on
Easy
this
update.
bit of an emotional
Thank you.
adventure. Adventure? Is this an adventure?
It was
I don't know.
something.
This was weird. This is gonna be fun to edit. Always
was
want to say I'm gonna
definitely
advocate for
something.
therapy. Therapy helps
100%,
a lot.
bro.
We heard some stories about some other hoarders, but that's a whole nother.
Mm-hmm.
We talked to the camera crew a lot, and some of the people who were on, who are involved with the show, and some of the stories we heard were
I just can't deal with
horrific
this.
and never made it to television feel free to comment below if you have ever been on Hoarders,
Collie the
or
flower
if
girl
you
bullshit.
had a loved
I just
one
fucking
on
can't right
Hoarders,
now.
or if you were ever impacted by someone who hoarded.
Swell.
Because, you know, there's far more hoarders out there
Oh,
than
wait,
the ones
what?
that have actually been televised. And I'm just...
Wait, what?
Welcome to another installment of Why Did You Post This? Or the new series that we could also call I Thought This Would Be Common Sense, but apparently I was mistaken. That's it. That's my intro. Hi, I'm Amanda. You're watching Small Entertainment, and today we are talking about an employee that was fired for filming at her job.
Well, that makes sense. You shouldn't be filming at your job. BRB.
So why can a child physically harm themselves?
I'll be off soon.
So why
we might have one more game in our rotation of bouncing between things. I do want to check Replicant for our current flower state, and might do some PvP. Would be probably slow on this right now. What else do we have that seems fun at the moment? I was having fun with forkknife. Otaku needs to get online so we can play Green Blue Fantasy Read Link, because I've been getting back into that. I wanted to play Stellar Blade and finish some in-game shit. Yeah. There's like a lot of in-game stuff I want to do. Stellar Blade in-game stuff. I want to do some Elden Ring stuff still, but like that's later. I'm tuning my Steam Deck too. Honestly, when the fuck is it and how long have we been on? I wouldn't be mad at myself if I got offline and had popcorn and fixed this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Yo, I'm sorry to be a piece of shit in the mud. I'm gonna run away. Thank you for having me. I really appreciate you all. I think it was awesome getting to spend time with you outstanding goobers. Couldn't make it up to you. You mean too damn much to my bitch ass. But I have to run off. Why? Because I want to do stuff involving my Steam Deck, on the couch, video games, winning. Have I considered sharing my Steam Deck screen with you? Yes, I have.
can a child cut his penis off and harm himself? I guess, so why can I not
Later.
make a choice to shoot you and say,
Let's see. I appreciate you all. I'm very grateful for the outstanding company. I can't say thank you enough. 10 out of 10. Absolute win. Y'all make the stream a fun place. Yeah, just have fun. Be well. It was funny hearing Ethan Klein talk about Steam Decks and Subnautica and how good of a game it is. Because I love Subnautica, and that would have been my first shout out, and like apparently everyone on that platform who likes Steam Deck likes Subnautica. Not like everyone, but like there's a big old cross section, and it's fucking bananas, bruh. It's such a good game. If you haven't played Subnautica, recommend it. 10 out of 10, and complete and utter absolute win. I want to write some code shit, write some code type shit, lay down, cuddle up with a stuffed animal, wake up in like 4 hours, watch it happen, take a shower, then go back to bed or some shit. Clearly. Alright. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience, your presence, and just for being you. Sorry I can't stop shaking today. I'll let you know if we grow a lunar tier in near Replicant.
You know the 11th commandment.
I am going to try to get some Stellar Blade and Elden Ring time in. And catch you on Discord. Peace, my duders. My duder with the computer. Peace, my guy. Night. Take care. And legit, be well. Bye. I appreciate you all immensely. Y'all are a win.